head.
Yeah.
Because I felt the same way with Moose. It's like always the thing that's going to be there. He's my dog, though.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well,
Like,
that's the
he's my
thing. Like,
boy.
I get along with him really well,
Exactly.
too.
But it's there. So, like, I know how you feel. And I'm never going to tell you to be like, get over it. What I can say is it really was super, super, super early in the game where we barely knew each other. I think we might have had one conversation. Like, actually, it might have even been before we had our first conversation. Because I think our official first conversation was in the telephone room.
It
So
was
it was
in
before
telephone,
that.
Yeah.
So imagine, we didn't fucking know each other from a hole in the wall. I think that, you know, I said to you that I never plan on backdooring you, and I plan on keeping it that way. And I think if the four of us like fuse together, it'll be something that is small enough where it can go kind of undetected, and we could still, like, me and Herman have a lot of people on that side that we can use to our advantage to keep you and Jay safe, and then just kind of, you know, pick off who we want, I guess, from. But that'll be the most important thing, is coming to like the consensus of who we want to.
Yeah, but I feel like the conversation I had with Herman was like pretty clear, like what we wanted. Like, last things I want to see is a strong player at the end. Like, the strong players we clearly know in the house. It's like Marty, you, Herman, me, JC Lynn, Jess is a strong player as well.
Absolutely, excuse me.
The last thing I want to see is one of those players at the end and like 4 floaters around, or like 3 floaters, and obviously they're gonna knock that person out, right?
Yeah. Okay, so what do you think about, because like, yes, we want to have strong people, obviously, but what do you think about like doing like a floater, but then someone that you feel like you couldn't beat, and then a floater, and then another person that you feel like you couldn't beat? Because I feel like just going like up against 5 beasts in the end, or whatever it is, it's just gonna make the odds more difficult. I agree with like not keeping around a bunch of floaters, and then they end up winning, let's say, $20,000.
Yeah,
like,
I don't want to see that. Like, that would actually fucking aggravate me so hard. Like, I actually want to see a player that's good, smart, and is there to win. You know what I mean? Like, not people that are just like sliding through because nobody's targeting me. You know what I mean? And I think we all know who the ones are.
Yeah, and there are a few of them for sure. So it'll be easy to get them out, and then we can, you know, make jury, and then hopefully try to build our own, like, build the way we want the jury to be.
Exactly, like at least a jury, and I'd like to see like people in jury that can do like logical, smart, like decisions. You don't just have like anybody in there and just like,
not be like butthurt and like not give you a vote because of
exactly. So that's a shitty part when I got rid of Kyle. He's actually a smart guy, like, and he's a big fan of the game. So like that would have been nice to see him in jury, but like, I just had no choice to do what I had to do, right?
He probably would have voted for you to win if.
No, it's funny actually. We had a conversation before, and he was like naming names because.
Shut the fuck up! He did not say. He said he wouldn't vote for you.
No, he didn't. I wasn't his number one. No, he didn't say he wouldn't vote for me. Like, he had like a list of like who he would like to see win the show, like real gamers, like people that are good at it, and like they're like fans of the show and stuff like that.
And you were
but after what I did, like the move, he's like, man, honestly speaking, because I like, kind of told him exactly like what was my logical like decision, why I'm doing this, and the game plan and everything. He's like, dude, like, you could have told me this earlier.
I would have changed my mind about you.
So then before he left, he's like, man, like, you're actually, like, I'd like to see you be at the finals or like win the show or something. But like, I wasn't first.
What? I was like
4th or 5th on the list, not even.
No way. Not even a 2nd or 3rd.
Because you just thought like I would be like maybe a physical threat or something, good guy, you know, like, you know, lovable and stuff like that. But
didn't think what? That you had the brains behind that?
Gamer. So yeah, he straight up told me, like, yeah, it makes sense. I would see the same thing. Yeah.
No way.
And then before he left, he's like, yeah, no, I think I've really changed my mind on that.
That's so funny. So. Do you have any regret at all in that decision of getting?
I wouldn't say any regrets. Like, definitely it was hard because like it was my boy, right? But I put my emotions aside because like one night I'm like, man, this is a game. It's like, why am I fucking thinking like he's my boy? So like I gotta do what's best for my game.
Exactly.
And I had a target on my back that was painted not by me, by somebody else. So like it just made sense at all. Like I always had the game plan there. My game. And I had a target on my back that was painted not by me, by somebody else. So like it just made sense at all. Like I always had the game plan there. I just know what it is, and look, it's a game. And you know, I'm somewhat of a threat, and you wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to do that right now. And again, like,
I know that I respect you so much, and I know how powerful you are outside of this house and in this house. And I'm just happy that that was at least absolved, and that that's not what I said about you at all.
Yeah.
Although I did say your name, like, it's all love for me.
It's so nice of you to say. I'm sorry for the way that I reacted. I was just heated in the moment, and as well, this house can make people feel on 10. So I'm sorry that I made you feel like you were like in between a rock and a hard place. And I never really allowed you to have a voice to speak.
Yeah.
I just took what I heard at face value, and I really should have dug a little bit deeper and fact checked a bit. So I'm sorry for that. But,
Oh, that's okay.
and I also feel a lot like I feel really bad that you're in this position.
Yeah. It's
I know it's just a game.
Yeah, it is.
It is, and it sucks. I just think that it was just like, I don't know. I really did hope that like, like this could be like an iconic season and all of us could like get to the end and stuff. And I know that it's like probably like I should be thinking about other things, not just like your background. But that stuff means a lot to me.
For sure.
So
me too.
It sucks that like this happened, and I feel a lot. So
Yeah.
It just sucks because I really don't know what's gonna happen. But like know.
But you're still gaming. You know what I mean?
Of course I'm
Like,
gaming,
so
and
it's
like I get it. And obviously, like I'm not gonna lie to you. It's tough, but it just sucks.
Yeah, it just sucks.
Doesn't it suck?
Yeah, like it does a bit, but not really because.
You don't think it sucks
Well,
to be up next to someone that you actually care about? And
well,
like,
that definitely sucks. Like, yeah, like, I mean, like, and don't tell T this, but like, I cried about it a little bit. It's sad. Like, it sucks. Like, I fucking love T, and like, I'm not gonna like, again, I'm not gonna not campaign. I'm obviously still gonna like fight for, a chance, but like, if anybody deserves to stay, it's T, and I know that, so I'm obviously gonna keep going into my last breath, but I'm not sad to be like next to somebody that's like that, because I know at the end of the day, no matter which one of us stays, it's like the fight's gonna be great, and if it's T, that's even better because she deserves it.
I know, but I also think you deserve to be here too.
Yeah,
I don't know what.
Of course, but like
I don't know. Like I get that you're a threat because you like want a veto. But, like I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what the decision was behind this. Like for Jess, I guess like.
Well,
they feel threatened by you, and you've used their name a few times.
Yeah, of course. No, and that was the narrative for sure. Like, I was like, bro, from week one, week one, I knew that they were a threat. Week one, I'm telling you, me, Gino, and Jess were standing, and Jess was like, "So, how many seasons have you watched?" As soon as she asked me the way that they asked me that question, I was like, "Oh my God, this person's a gamer." I was like, "This person is a friggin' threat." The moment they asked me that, and we weren't even in the house, we weren't even like really in the house at that point.
Totally.
So like from that moment, and again, I mean, hey, kudos to me. I spotted a strong player like right from the get go. So obviously, again, as somebody who's like doesn't really know much, I'm like the way it works, like just get out all the strong players. Like that's the way you should do it. Just like get everybody who's good out immediately. Yeah. So that's what. But then like kind of Herman and other people like kind of were talking to me, and they're like, "Yo, man, like having bigger threats is a big thing. Like you need to do that." I'm like, "Oh shit!" Like I never thought about it that way. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's a shitty situation, and also at the same time, like I technically I got to grieve yesterday. Like I was like kind of sad about it yesterday.
Yeah.
I've known that I'm gonna be in that position. Like since I lost the POV, I knew that I was gonna be staying where I am. So it's like I had enough time to like get over that and now move on.
Yeah.
Whereas like for T, it's probably at the end of that sadness cycle because she was told like earlier today, and it's still like, she's honestly has a great attitude about it now. But it's gonna like hit her in a little bit of a wave, that she's still on the block and you're gonna have to pack your bags, right? And like all that sort of thing. So like that's why like I think it'll hit her in a little bit and then she'll be good.
Sure.
So yeah, but no, I don't feel bad. Like it's part of the game. Like that's what I'm saying.
I know, but there's like you could go home.
Yeah. But that's a part. It sucks. But it's a part of it, right?
I know it is, but like you just don't think it's gonna be like this.
And even on that, like, and this is what I'll say to you, like, even for me, like, you apologizing to me for that, like, I so wasn't even like offended or like mad about it. It was like even for you though, it was like I didn't want like it to go like too crazy, because then it would be like, oh my God, like even though I was involved, it's like, yo, Betty was yelling and Betty was doing this. It's like
I don't think it was yelling.
Well, you weren't though. But I'm saying like, let's just say, like if I was like trying to poke you or like do something and like things got out of hand, it would like other people might have been like, oh shit, like, then your name gets involved with that. So I mean, that could also be, a learning lesson in a way where it's like, shit, sometimes you gotta fucking bite your tongue at a serious moment and like move on from it. Right. Because if there's like a quote unquote blow up, like call it what happened with Steph, and look, now Steph is gone. I mean, they're not gone because of that argument, right? But you know, she still had that, and it was a whole thing, right? And it had to be like dissipated and everything, right?
For sure, but
so
at the end of the day,
you know?
I think it's just tough to. I can't keep something like that inside. Maybe the way that I reacted, I can take accountability for that. But if I would have not spoken to you, I can take accountability for the way that I spoke to you. I don't think that was appropriate, and I do apologize. But I think even if Jess told me to keep that inside, there was absolutely no way I was going to keep that inside because you have a right to know, and I also have a right to address
and
it.
let me know.
Yeah, of course. So, yeah, I'm not sorry for what I said because
not
that
at
was
all.
what was said to me. But at the end of the day, I am sorry for the way that I addressed it. I could have done it in private or had a one-on-one out of respect for you. So
no, totally.
I am sorry for that, and you know, I'll learn from that in the future.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, and literally just for your game. That's literally the way I see it, right? Like outside of like whatever happened to me, it's just like for your game. You know, like there's so much stuff I learned from week 1 to week 5 that I'm like, I wouldn't have thought of something that I learned in week 3 and week 2. There's something I wouldn't have thought of in week 4 that I would have thought of in week 1. So
no, totally.
But it's cool. Like, nah, you're like, we're good on that. And again, like, it's all love for me. Like, you know, I think you're dope, and and like that's just what it is. So and I say that also to say that way over the next 2 days, you're not like, what the fuck, Moose hasn't even come and spoken to me. Like, just
no,
know
I
that's the
definitely
reason
thought
why.
we squashed it when we
know?
chatted with Jess and like, you know, are you feeling okay? Like, where's your head at over this? Like, I know it's just a game, and I know you have a great life outside of this, and like, you know, you never know. There could be a wild twist that keeps you both in this house.
Totally.
Like, you don't know, like, you know. But where's your mental health at?
Oh, my mental health, like, no, it's good. Like, in all honesty, like, you know, even like having Summer there for that conversation is just like, I just didn't want anything that I was said to be taken out of context because of just the way that I say things, right? So that was like the reason for that. So, because, you know, Jess was also kind of concerned about my, like, you know, my mental health and boundaries a little bit, right? Which was nice. So I'm good, honestly. Like, I feel really happy right now. Although I'm on the block, it's an inevitable play. It's not, I mean, for most people, there's been, 2 people that haven't been on the block yet this season?
Yes, Summer, Helena, and Gino.
And Gino, right? So 3 people. So it's like, no, like, almost everybody's touched the block. Like, it's a part of the game. I've prepared myself for that aspect of it. So for me to like sully myself and be all like, negative about it is like not gonna help anyone. It's not gonna help me. It's not gonna help the house be in a good mood. It's just not gonna help anything. So I'm honestly happy. I'm honestly in a good mood. If you told me a year ago that I could be on a TV show, I would have been like, yes. And they said, if you were eliminated in week 1, would you still be there? I'd be like, F yes, I want to do that. So to sit here and be like, you're making it, you've guaranteed halfway through, would you take that? Absolutely.
Yeah.
You know, and again, like, I don't see this as the end of my journey. I still think there's hope for something to happen.
Yeah.
I'm obviously going to go talk to people and see what I can do and see what I can make, make happen. But otherwise, there's nothing to be upset about. This is fucking amazing.
It makes me feel, I don't know why I feel so emotional about it.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's outside of the fact that, you know, obviously you and I like have like connected and we know each other well. Like, I think a part of it is just like now it's things are gonna start to get thick. You know, like, you're gonna have to make a hard vote. Like, you're gonna have like let's just say in an example where whatever, it's me and T, right? Even if it was Herman and T, or Summer and T, or, you know, Marty and Gino, right? Like, again, they have their
Marty and Gino, that's fine. I know exactly who it.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, I'm just saying it's tough with people who I feel like have similar backgrounds as me. People who continue to be grateful. People who are, you know, shouting out their mom and dads on TV, and that stuff that is important to them. Yeah. It's tough.
It's tough.
That's it.
No, it is tough, but it's a part of this.
I know, and even I swear I would do this. I'm a very strong woman. It's just like when you think about it, you're like, oh yeah, this journey's gonna end for everyone, and it's a lot.
It is a lot.
And I get it. It's gonna be fine. We all have wonderful lives outside of here. There's just people I would have much rather preferred who are big targets to get out of here first. That's it.
Yeah, that's all.
That's it.
You know, but just, are you crying?
No,
Danny?
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm like so grateful to be here. It's just,
No, yeah.
I also think you had a really cool journey here. I'm not saying that it's over.
No, it's
but like,
not.
You
it's
know,
not.
Your
I don't think it is at all.
Experience.
Yeah. No. I don't think. Yeah.
Yeah. I think this game is like a little intense.
It is intense.
It is intense.
This is what I'm saying. Like, this is when it's gonna start to get intense. And like before this week even started, like after Kyle went home, like literally the day after, I forget who I was talking to. I think it might have been Summer, but I was like, shit is about to get heated. I was like, I knew it. Like before
Just One.
Before Just One. Yeah.
Well, I think it's like, you're definitely Jess's target.
Oh,
like,
of course.
There's a huge like threat on you, and I'm just like, I find that like I don't know.
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
Does it make sense though?
Yeah, for sure.
It really does, just because of the fact that you, I don't know.
Yeah, well,
don't know.
I'm definitely wanted, bro, I know Jess is good. And
I know Jess is really good, but I'm like, you don't think Marty's like freaking.
Well,
probably
Marty
is the
didn't
big
put
one.
them up.
Yeah.
Right? So that makes more sense.
Yeah, no,
Where,
I
you know what I mean?
definitely get it.
There's some reciprocation. Speak of the devil. There's some reciprocation
Yeah,
that needs
of
to be
course,
had
we're
there.
just
Yeah.
chatting.
Yeah, there's some reciprocation that needs to be had there. So it's
Yeah.
like, you know, that's why. So it's like I see what you mean, but at the same time, it's like, bruh, you know, sometimes you gotta go for it.
No,
you just
for
gotta
sure,
come
for
it.
sure. You never know. There's always twists and turns in this game.
There's always a twist.
It's teriyaki.
Spicy, spicy
Thai curry?
Thai curry.
That's what I thought it was.
I thought it was teriyaki.
No, it's not teriyaki.
Yeah.
It's like
Sweet chili.
sweet chili, sweet spicy chili.
Oh,
Nice.
Yes.
sweet spicy chili.
What do you put in it?
I just put I'll just stir fry like chicken, and then I put like frozen vegetable normally, but I don't know if there's some, so I'll put like carrot and peas there, and then I mix that sauce up.
Do you
and
make
I
rice?
and I throw it over rice. I
Nice.
love it. Like I eat that like once a week at home.
You make it for your family?
Yeah, my kids love that one too.
Do you
Yeah.
cook for your wife?
When she works, yeah, but I'm not too fancy, but summer I got barbecues and stuff.
Does she cook for you?
Oh yeah, she works one big week, one small week with her shifts. So
Yeah.
1 week she works 5 days, the other week she works 2. So the week she works 2, I eat really good. The other one, I'll try to do like meals for her and stuff like that. Sometimes I'll do like a shepherd's pie or lasagna.
You make shepherd's pie?
Yeah, I can still cook, but I'm not like at the level of my wife. Her is just like, oh,
Just amazing.
yeah,
Does she do all kinds of dishes,
Oh,
like
fuck,
Italian, Indian, like everything?
well, not Indian.
Well, I guess for
because
you
we
as well,
don't,
you probably don't
and
eat, yeah.
we never eat fish at home either. So we're limited in what we do, but she'll do sometimes like Chinese food and stuff like spare ribs and like those red balls there with
Yeah.
sweet. She do that. She do she can do like a homemade stew. I do it one too, but mine has zero taste compared to hers. She's really a good cook actually. My mom taught her a lot of stuff. I think I was so fussy about the thing I want, I was used to having, so my mom taught her
Yeah.
what she does.
Yeah, your
And
wife
there's
made a
no
call.
recipe. It's just, I'll throw like this in it and this and
Yeah,
okay, how big is your hand? Okay.
yeah. Make the phone call. Emergency line. Mother.
Yeah. Right?
Mother-in-law, I need help.
Yeah. I do like a spaghetti sauce. I can bake one type of cake
What
that I
kind?
learned on TV. It's a hazelnut cake from scratch.
Really?
Is it chocolate?
No, it's hazelnut.
Is
It's
it-
kind of a healthy. I seen that on a TV show one day, and he was doing it, and I was like, I think I could do that. And I took it online, but the hazelnuts,
Yeah.
like the real nut. I take a bunch of those and I put it in a food processor to grind it to have what we had earlier, the flour.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it does
flour,
like
yeah.
a nut flour. Then I bake the cake with that, and then at the end the frosting, it's you put Greek yogurt, mixed with what is it? Mixed with honey.
Oh, wow.
And then you put a little bit of orange zest. That's your top. So it's really kind of healthy, but
Is it
it's
yummy?
it's really good.
Do you put sugar?
Yeah, there's sugar and stuff like
Yum.
that. But I one of my friends from work, it was her birthday. She went on my computer and put my calendar, bake a cake for Lynn. I was like,
And you
okay.
did it? Is that
And
one of your work besties?
Yes, and my best friend. And I bought her that cake, and everybody's, oh, Marty, when are you gonna bring your cake again? It's the only thing I know to do. I wouldn't even know how to do a fast one.
Well, like everybody wanted it again.
Yes.
Like they liked it.
Yes, it was good.
Wow, you're gonna have to make it for your Big Brother house guests.
I would need the recipe. If the Big Brother can give me, I could do
Yeah.
it. But I would need a food processor to do
The hazelnut flour.
Yeah, I don't know how I could do that without a food processor. Like you got to grind all.
Because you
the
gotta
nuts.
grind the hazelnuts.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get that workout in.
Yeah, go get it, Betty.
Let's go, Betty, go.
Right? Even like get some walking in or something.
Yes. Okay, see ya.
It was a good prank earlier. Loved it.
You liked it?
That like coming here, I like that. That's what was one of my pitch. I love to do pranks. You know, I love that we do that. Like that ketchup and mustard. I was laughing. I was like, "Fuck, you guys got me!" Like that's like that. I'm sure Canada loves like stuff like that. Like
Well, that was a whole setup too. You're like, I
Yeah,
went
the
around
whole
talking to
house was
people.
on
It was
it.
a whole operation and loved it.
And it was like a lot of moving parts. Like,
Yeah.
run here and then run to the pantry. And I was
Yeah,
like,
because that's the thing, right? It's like we want you. It's like a double prank because it's like his emotions are so high. You should have seen how happy he was. I was like, go to the pantry, and he realized he was at the door, so he knew he was the closest. He's like, yes,
yes.
you know.
Yes, I'm getting a power.
Yeah, exactly. And then he.
So good.
It's like, he was so sad, dude. You see, he was just like, oh man, like that's what makes it a good prank is that you're like, oh.
So good. It was really, really good.
I wish Gino got more of the flour
Yeah,
on
I
him, though,
know.
but.
Same thing like the other day, like I wanted to do a leaner with him, like the pantry. I don't know if you were there, but he opened the door and a bucket of water fell on it. But like he missed, like he seen it. Mm-hmm. I fucking filled it to the top too. I should have just like put that. It would have been enough. Fucking mess. We do that all the time in the hotel rooms, like for hockey. Like let's say like we're like I go coach and the other coaches go out and fucking come back at like 3-4 o'clock in the morning. Let's say, and the next morning you open your door, I go fucking home.
Yeah, and it just falls on the
And
carpet
you just
too.
hear people down. Fuck you. Oh.
That's amazing. No, but yeah, literally, it's like because it's usually carpet too in the hotels. It's just soaking, and now you
And
can't
your
walk out.
Your
with
socks are
shoes.
soaking wet.
Yeah. And then you forget about it like an hour later, and then you go to walk in with socks or something. You're like, oh, it's still wet.
So wet.
Oh, I love that.
Do that all the time. Leaners.
Yeah, I remember we used to do that. We never did water, but like we used to do those sort of things in like soccer tournaments when we were growing up.
Try to win, then it would just fuck it up.
Yeah.
Start over. So he actually won, and then we go into the thing, then we start screaming, oh my god, what is it? We lock the doors so that they come running in and can't get into onto the beach. We're screaming. The first time doesn't work because we're screaming and nobody can hear us because we're so far. So Moose opens the door to the exterior room and he's like, okay, go. Then we start screaming again, oh my god. And then Jace was in the courtyard, and Herman said that Marty, he was like, he literally slammed the pool stick down and was like, what is that? We gotta go. He was running so fast. So Herman was like, oh, if Marty's serious about this, I gotta get my ass moving. So Jace, Marty, and Herman run to the beach. The door's locked. They can't get in. And then Moose is like screaming, and then we're all saying like, oh my God, read it. What is it? Then Moose says, oh, it's someone has to go to the pantry. So we open up the doors. And Herman doors, mind you, he still has his broomstick in his hand. And we're all running towards the pantry. And he runs in, and Gino just hands it to him with a pan full of flour.
Oh my god.
And then Moose comes up from behind and puts butter. Oh my god. It was so good.
He's like, I cannot believe you guys go all in on it.
Yeah.
It was so funny.
It was really funny.
We're gonna get him again.
Like, how do you beat that though?
I know.
I feel like that's like.
That's like the best one ever in this house so far.
I know. It was just so thought out.
Yeah.
I just had a moment with Moose, and we were both getting like really teary-eyed. I think it's like really hitting him that he's on the block with you.
Yeah.
I'm not even an emotional person, but in this house, it's like, you know when someone's life is on the line?
Yeah.
It's so terrifying.
Like I really like didn't even feel like I felt some type of way about him, but I think he's a good person.
He is a good person.
And I know like our game, who we are on the game level, has nothing to do with who we are as humans. Like maybe a little bit, but like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It just sucks.
But it's hard to separate that though.
It is.
Like a person emotional connection with somebody and you know that your games just don't align.
Yes.
It's so hard to
That's hard.
Please fix your microphone.
It's so hard to make that like
It
distinction.
is. And he just
really
feels so.
hard.
He was like, I'm not even going to campaign to you. You know, I just want to say sorry. And like, it's already hard for me to be on the block next to T. And like, that's sad.
It is.
Oh,
I know. It just breaks my heart. I just feel like this game's just going to continue to get harder now.
It's only, yeah, this is like kind of the first taste of having two people up that you're equally, like, not maybe not equally, but like that you've actually grown to have like a real bond with. And you have to choose between two people that you really like.
Yeah, like, it's not the choice part. It's just like, there's so many other people that would have been like I don't think
viable
I trust-
options.
I don't trust Moose. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
bruh, if it was like, you know, bye, like,
Yeah.
Marty, you know what I mean? But I'm just like, it's not like I even trust Moose on a game level, but I do think you know, he's like a quirky, kind of like cool guy.
It brings a lot.
Yeah, he brings a lot of energy and stuff, and it's just like, you know, I can relate to him because he talks about his parents and stuff, and it just sucks.
It does.
It's like someone with a similar background. That's what's tough,
Yeah.
right? Obviously, I'm cool voting people out. Like, that's not the issue. It's just like when you think about it for 5 seconds, it's like a little
Yeah.
intense.
Yeah. It definitely is.
Yeah, yeah. It'll only get harder, obviously. Like, I'm just grateful it's like, you know, it just sucks. And I was just talking shit about Marty, and Marty opened up the fucking Expedia. What do you mean gave you zilch?
Tanisha, please fix your microphone.
I was like, listen, I just want to have a quick conversation with you. I'm not going to campaign against Moose. I just want to say why I feel like I deserve to be here. I don't feel like I'm better than him in any way. I just, you know, I'm doing this for like a really, really, really big purpose. Like, I want to win for my daughter. I want to change her life. I want to, you know, really just trying to showcase why I should stay. But I wasn't putting down Moose in any way, you know?
Yeah.
And I said, I'll respect whatever your decision is. I know you're going to have talks with other people, and like, you know, we have a few days until, but I just wanted to kind of have that. We've kind of had like, it's been a little weird like the past couple of days. I feel like he's been avoiding me, but then again, he's just been kind of
Weird.
keeping
Like,
to
not
himself
weird.
in
A
general.
little off.
Yeah, and then he's like, yeah, I know exactly how you feel, because like it was the same with the situation with me and Gino, but I do have to have other conversations, and like we'll see how it goes. And I was like, okay.
That's to you?
Yeah. He's like, we can touch base again like in a couple days.
I'll get back to you in 3 to 5 business days.
Good thing he doesn't have the majority vote at all.
Huh?
Good thing he doesn't have the majority vote at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
He does. He's such a wild card, though, you guys. Like, he could win HOH next week, and he could literally put one of us next to each other. He could put me next to you. He could put someone next to you. Like, he could do some random, like, even.
That'll
you
haunt him in his
someone-
nightmares. He won't sleep.
I'm just saying, like, that's the type of wild card this man is. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
But
And he knows
just to
so
say
much
that-
about this show.
He's
too.
watched
Yeah.
30 seasons.
Like, who's watched 30 seasons of Big Brother?
I know, and he's watched every. Oh wait, yeah, all
I
the
think he's seen
U.S.
every
and all-
episode ever created.
Yeah, he knows it in and out. But this is why I tried to say to Jess, like, I get it, but he's so good, and he will fucking win everything. Like,
Yeah.
Even thinking about how to get him out of this, playing things in my head, would be really challenging
It
based on
will.
the fact that he's competitively strong. And if you don't put him up right away, he could just win a veto.
Yeah.
And save himself and take a target off,
Yeah.
which would give him a number.
Yep.
Like, it's like, we really have to think this through, but I'm like, whoever gets Marty out, like, your resume's built.
Yep.
You're good. It doesn't matter if it's before or after jury. I just hope more people see that.
when I went to have the conversation with Jess before, and I was like, listen, I understand your decision. I get it. You have to do what's best for your game, all that good stuff. I said, you know, I don't plan on, like, actually, I didn't say this to them, but I don't plan on going after them. But I didn't say that I was going to continue to work with them, because I just want them to shake in their boots just a little bit. But I truly don't even plan on going after them. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not in my cards. I'd rather go after those the ones that I proposed to them in the first place.
You'd rather get Juno out before Jess?
I would rather get Marty out.
100. I know. I don't even know.
He's dangerous.
Definitely.
Marty
Like,
is
he's
gonna
so
slowly.
smart to like align yourself, flip on your alliance.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
And that's kind of play this like lone wolf game.
But is it really?
Everybody's gonna be too afraid to take that hit because they don't want to miss, and then you're just gonna keep going by. You know what I mean?
Week after week, and then
week after
you know, there's
week.
high potential that they're going to continue to win. Not they, him. I just think he's a wild ass card, and I'm like, the longer he's in this house, the more like uncomfortable it makes me. Like not them as a person, but just like how far they're gonna get. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen Jess at all today.
No, but Jess said that like they feel a little bit on the outs, and they feel like, I guess, it was a hard decision, which I understand, but I'm
For
like,
sure.
Don't like. I can't sit here and try to make you feel better about your decision. I've already said I understood, and I'm not mad. I'm not gonna treat you any differently. Like, we can hang out, but don't forcibly keep yourself in your room and then say that we are making you feel left out. You know, like, come, like, I'm never gonna.
It's probably a bit of guilt.
Maybe a bit, but I said to them in the combo pit, the first week that they were put up, I sat there with them when most people wouldn't even go near them, and I was like, I'm not gonna ostracize you. I will make it a point to say that to anybody who feels like, well, why are you talking to them type thing, and I would say that, and I told them that, and they were like, I appreciate it. And I said, I feel the same now. Like, it's a hard decision for you, but put yourself in my shoes for 2 seconds too,
You
because
can't
like,
worry about them when you're freaking here on the
I'm
block.
trying to split my emotions with trying to be sad for myself, but also be considerate about the difficult decision they had to make, right? So there's like a
It's boundaries, dude.
exactly. So I said, I
They're just
understand.
changing their room today.
I don't know what they're doing right
yeah,
now,
we were supposed to see
but
them before.
yeah.
They were like upset about feeling like people were ostracizing them. Like
Today?
Yeah, like I guess like even coming to Expedia, feeling like people are clearing out when they go into a room, like not feeling like anybody.
Nobody cleared out before
Like
they got
even
called to
saying me
Expedia.
that I like have been acting different towards them.
Wow. I don't think that.
I don't think that.
I don't think that
Did
at
that make you feel
all.
bad?
Did it look like I have been?
If
No, but
anything,
I'm
you.
obviously consoling Tanisha. She's on the block.
Yeah.
That's my priority. Like, I'm sorry, I'm speaking on behalf of myself. I would just imagine that's also what you were doing, and also just you kind of are like you're like Summer. Sometimes you just bounce around. I didn't think you were intentionally making them feel bad.
No, I didn't either.
Did that comment make you feel bad from them?
No, I was just it's not something I had noticed. So I'm just gonna like try to be more aware maybe when
Mm-hmm.
they're around me. But
I think that you do such a good job of not ever making them feel.
I don't care who's on the block.
Yeah.
Like, you're on the block. Like, I'll hang out with you.
Exactly.
Doesn't mean like we're always talking about game or whatever. Like, in my opinion, if someone's on the block, that's even like more opportunity to get to know them because you won't afterwards.
And honestly, they should have some bit of compassion knowing that they've been on the block twice.
Exactly.
And they know that what it feels like. So I think that in this
Exactly.
time...
Last week you were just complaining that also no one wanted to hang out with you because you were on the block.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So to know that they were responsible for putting someone on the block, I think the first thing they should feel is empathy.
Yeah.
And just be like, you're right, like, this, and this. Sometimes I feel like when people do that and they spew and they're just like, you're making me feel this way, it's like, maybe you shouldn't look inside.
Mm-hmm.
I would feel like shit too if I put someone on the block, except for a few.
But I also did tell them, like, it's normal in the like the first like couple minutes after you just put someone on the block for like you to walk in and for it to be just a little awkward.
Yeah.
I would expect the same if I had put someone.
Tanisha, please fix your microphone.
Is it the right way though?
Like really deep conversations.
Yeah.
Just in their speech.
Yeah.
I think he mentioned that too. But he also was the guy on day one that was like, oh, you watched 30 seasons, you're a gamer. And then went and spread that across the freaking...
True. That was my sandal that fell off my
Oh,
foot.
these are yours too. Here.
No, I want Hearn's ones. Okay,
Well,
fine, if you
you
don't
can
want to
wear
wear
them,
them anymore.
Thanks for letting me wear them. I'm just like, I don't know. I just feel like I get where they're coming from, but like they could have put anyone up next to Moose and they would have went home. Moose would have went home. Like, would we have kept Moose over Kevin though? Honestly,
I mean, you never know.
exactly.
You really never know. Like,
Yeah.
the possibilities were there, obviously. So I think that they were just trying to find a surefire way.
If it was Helena, we definitely would have kept Helena.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
100%.
For sure.
Oh yeah. But that's what I tried to tell them. I was like, Kevin, there might be a possibility, but like with Helena, that would have been a no. Like,
That would've been a no.
Moose would have been going home for sure.
Of course, Helena would have stayed. But I guess at the end of the day, it is what it is.
Yeah. I'm gonna do my due diligence of having my conversations
just
with
can't believe
everybody.
Marty
and-
told you
Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah.
what Marty said. Are you kidding me? I think there's also like a control aspect, like where he's like, ah, ha ha.
Yeah.
Like doesn't want to give. Yeah. He's just like, well, we're gonna have all the rest of the conversations, and we can touch base again. And I'm like, oh
It's
wow.
like, what?
And it's very different from like the first conversations we were having during his HOH week, where he was like, T, like you're such a bomb mom. Like I love when you shout out Sienna, and like you're doing so amazing, and I want to see you go so far for your child, and and then here he's like, we'll touch base in a couple days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
Trust
like,
me.
okay, that
Don't
I
even get me
I
started
don't
with
have
this
his
man.
phone. Yeah.
I know. I'm just putting my hands in my. He'd be like, oh yeah, you're safe with me. Don't forget what he says. Kick your feet up.
I know, right? He literally said that to so many people, though.
He literally said that to me like last week.
Yeah.
He told me if you went there. And I'm just like, whoa. Anyway, I have to stop saying that because I really just want to get a shirt made that says, kick your feet up.
Kick your feet up.
Hashtag kick your feet up.
But the thing is, I don't know, whatever. We can talk about this a million times over. Now I feel like I should go check in with Jess.
Yeah, do it. Why not?
Right? I also just like want to preserve my own energy, and like if I hear like, like I think this is like I just said about the empathy. I think it's important. Like if I hear like I'm feeling ostracized, I just don't want it to trigger me. Do you know what I mean? Because like this is not saying this is the best way, but if you're HOH and you're a little bit like keep to yourself, you're safe for a week. You made all the decisions. Like it's the best place to be ostracized. If that
Yeah,
makes
it
sense.
shouldn't be a bad thing.
Yeah.
Like it's almost as if they want people to feel bad that they're that they're safe in this like room all alone.
We should feel bad for them making that
Yeah.
decision.
Yeah.
That's
And it's
that's
like,
the only
come
thing
on.
that's kind of offsetting.
While you're in that position.
Yeah, exactly.
You earned your safety. You made the decisions this week. Like some people would like do anything for that opportunity.
Exactly.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's just not really fair.
Yo,
Moose.
come on down to. Thank you.
You're welcome.
How did you know that?
Just because, it was there and I knew you were gonna figure it out.
Where are you going?
I think I'm gonna go shower / challenge to chess. I don't know which one I'm gonna do first, but I'll do one or the other. You guys just chilling?
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Don't leave.
Don't leave.
I do think Moose is super handsome.
JC live.
I do. Not as like
Yeah, obviously we know not in that way.
I had a daughter, and I was like, I want you to bring home a man. I would hopefully he like look kind of like that. That's what I think.
have that kind of personality.
Yeah.
Yeah, like somebody who because sometimes when I hear him, I'm 7 years older than you guys, remember that. So like when
6.
7, I'm 32, I'm gonna be 32 this year.
Well, currently, 6.
I'm 31, yeah. I'm just saying, like, I hope my daughter, because I know I'm gonna have a daughter, I hope that she can be with somebody who's, like, intelligent, like somebody who's, like, charismatic and, like, really nice. Don't you think?
Yes, absolutely.
Like, what do you think about the perfect partner for Sienna?
I don't even want to think about that right now, please and thank you.
I do. I think about things like that.
You're thinking about this for your unborn daughter, and I literally can't even think about it for my current daughter that's 7.
I'm, like, not even, like,
7?
close to being pregnant at all. And I'm like,
Why do you say that?
Because I'm here.
Do you know?
Pretty sure it's wedlock.
Because wedding lock. Get it locked in your wedding?
I just don't see why it would be web.
Web, like you got trapped in the spider web, like you just got like
So you're going to have your kid out of the spider web lock?
web lock. Like you were just doing your thing, you were flying, and now you got trapped.
Bro, why would you be flying?
Because you're like a bug. You're
Okay, so
into the spider web.
let's just say this in a sentence. I don't want to have kids out of wedlock.
Okay.
Or I don't want to have kids out of weblock.
I swear it's web lock. I've heard it.
Okay, but if it's weblock, may I please ask why you would not want to have your kids out of the spider web lock?
Because you didn't expect to know that you were gonna have kids. It just you got trapped because the kid just like happened.
Yeah, but when I
Like
say
it has nothing to do with marriage. You just got like.
No, but wedlock means that you don't want to have the kid outside of marriage, before marriage.
But weblock is like you were in a relationship, not married, and you're gonna be a parent.
No, I think that's just having a kid.
Okay. I mean, I'm fine with them either way.
You're going to continue to say weblock, and that won't bother me, but I'm going to be like, it's not true.
All right, so your brother had 2 kids out of weblock or wedlock, whichever it is.
And my parents don't care at all.
Does Ian want to get married?
Yeah.
You guys have been together for 5 years?
Almost, yeah.
Wow.
I know that's a long ass time.
Have you like shown him any ring cuts or whatever yet? Diamonds?
No.
Do you want a big wedding or a small wedding?
I definitely think like 100 people would be sick.
Wow, that's a big wedding.
Is it?
100 people.
50 people each?
I don't even know 50 people.
50 people on each side? You think that's a big wedding?
Yeah.
I just want it to be like something.
I guess
cool.
it's average maybe. I don't know. Usually I think like 75 to 100 is about average.
Yeah, I think 100 people would be sick. I think that obviously it would be cool to have it out like somewhere far away, but I think that it would probably be in the church that he was raised in, because that's like something that's important to him.
Okay.
Yeah.
So no destination wedding. Would you ever do a destination wedding? No.
I would love to do that. That would obviously be the goal, but my parents are also extremely old school. Granted, I've never been the type to do things solely because my parents want it, but...
Yeah, you literally just said, I don't give a shit if they want me married or not.
I really don't.
How is that? Like the real estate market in Alberta?
It's not bad. I was able to buy my place on a single
After-
income.
On a single income after, had you tried before or was your first time?
It was my first time.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it was wild. It was a
I
wild
don't know why in these rooms it's so nice and cool in the day and at night it's a bloody sauna.
I know.
The one in the
Money
the one
room?
in the money room is wild. I might just pawn off that bed to members in this room individually so I can get some time here.
Josh, did you know that on the damn ceiling in the money room there's a whole sunset light show before bed?
What?
Yeah.
I know. It's
Like
so beautiful.
beautiful. The colors they start and then they go there and then they come and then it's like the sunset colors and it's like pinky kind of red.
You want to sleep alone?
Yeah.
When?
It's so
Tonight?
beautiful.
Okay, I'll have my people call your people for tonight.
Okay.
I thought you promised Summer.
No, Summer's like, no, I don't want it. She wants to sleep in here. You want to
That's
sleep?
perfect.
You
So
wanna
you-
s- Okay, we'll double check with Helena, but yeah.
Are you okay with that?
Yeah, I'll talk to Helena, and then either tonight or tomorrow you can get a bed to yourself.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna pawn it off so I can continue to sleep here because it's fucking boring there.
Oh yeah, it's like over there.
Well,
is
you
the
have like
adult
two
table.
lovers and like.
I know, and like I kind of feel like Grace is like kind of comfortable now. She's a sweet person, but like she's less friendly. Do you feel that?
Yeah.
She's less friendly now that she's gotten used to
Yeah,
it.
that she's locked in. I feel like she was just so nice, and before now she's kind of just like she's nice. I'm not saying anything bad about her. She's just like not as friendly.
I think I feel like she just doesn't talk as much. It's just like without Gino, it's like kind of boring.
That's how I feel like. That's why it's like, who the hell was saying like, if you don't get addicted, she would be dismantled?
Me.
Oh, was that you? That was so funny. I'm like, yeah, bro, she would be dismantled.
She'll literally self-destruct. Like, I don't know what to do anymore.
Yeah, just like, yeah, where do I go?
Where do I go from here?
Oh my god, that's so like
Well,
where?
also because I feel like she hasn't really developed like game relationships
No.
with anybody really. She just, not to say that she's relying on him because I think that she's a very strong player and if she did branch off and do things on her own she probably could, but it's so deep into the game now too, we're like almost halfway there and she's just been Gino's sidekick basically at this point.
They're like you. It's like not even any point in asking her where her vote is because it's whatever
always
Gino
gonna lie
says.
with him. Yeah.
Are you even gonna ask her?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, Gino told me he was giving me his vote, so I feel like I'm gonna have the conversation with her as well. But I just feel like she's gonna go with whatever he says anyway.
Yeah, I agree. That's so funny, but maybe they think that they're gonna do some like season 1 Jillian and Emmett thing.
No.
Anyway, we need to win this. I mean, if I stay, we need to win this next HOH. If I could win it, that would be the sweetest revenge in the world.
That will happen.
I would love to see it.
Love to see it. I want them to shake in their boots.
Yeah.
Literally, like I want you to be so.
They literally won like every HOH.
Yep. Just one after the other after the
Yeah.
other, and we're over here like the big
It
L's
was-
on our foreheads.
Herms, Marty, Kyle, Gino, now Jess, who also put someone up from our side. I hate saying our side, but like someone we're close with. Like, dude, what the hell? We're just gonna get picked off one by one.
What was the second HOH comp? Was it? Oh, it was Sarsop, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I just like feel some type of way about Marty. I would much rather have Gino in this house than Marty.
We need to get him out. I promise you, if he stays here to a certain point, it's gonna be too hard. And if he's here at the end, he's gonna fucking win.
Marty?
Yes.
Yeah, if Marty makes
Because
it
he
to
has so
jury,
much selling points for himself.
Exactly.
He literally is going to build the shit out of his resume. He's done already so much in 30 days. He's got a family. He's got his wife, his kids. He has his history with like having that accident that he, people are going to feel for him and they're going to vote for him and he's going to win. That's just what it is.
100, bro, 100.
He has just too much to offer and we would be just dumbasses if we didn't get him out.
Exactly. Like you just nailed it. The further he goes, the harder he's gonna be to get out. It's like we can't have Marty win. Like this season's iconic. Like it's an iconic season. Marty wins. I'll be like, no, please no. Oh my god. His moods are super up and down though.
Very much so.
That might be something internal though.
Might be.
Regardless, that doesn't matter. He still needs to go.
Absolutely. I mean, ideally, like if it was a double, and right after Moose, we try and get Marty out quick, fast, in a hurry.
But what happens if you don't put Marty up, okay? And then you spin the wheel and he gets veto. And you can't get him out. And he wins.
He's not gonna win every veto though.
Well, he didn't win the last one. He didn't win the last HOH. I mean, he was due for a win right away.
What if he's not though?
Fuck, I would be like, now's our time.
In a double, you can backdoor someone, right?
Yeah.
So in a double, we can backdoor him if we want.
If it's not an instant eviction, then there will be a veto.
Oh, right, because instant eviction is just you nominate and then both.
No veto.
There will be if instant. There's no veto. You just nominate.
That is so fucking cutthroat.
I know.
I would be like, Marty, I wouldn't even put Gino up because I want to make sure there'd be some trust.
Yeah,
It'd be like Marty,
and Jace.
maybe even Marty and Kevin.
Really?
Not Kev.
Not Kevin.
Why?
I don't know. I feel like it's not secure enough. I feel like Marty, Jace.
Because
Because
Marty and Jace are working together.
Marty and Jace. I don't know. But what I'm saying is if we put up Marty, Jace, it's gonna be for sure Marty's going home.
Yeah, but if you put, we would still have the numbers. I just feel like if you put Chase up, would that make Gino try to come after us? Well, regardless, Gino's gonna come after us at this point.
Yeah, that's a given.
Yeah.
I feel like after he got out Kyle, it's like it's game on now.
Yeah.
Like anybody could get it type thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bro, that guy, I see him talking to himself like this. Yes. That's why I'm like, wow, this guy's scheming. Like, when I try to scare him in the bathroom, half of it's because I find joy in it, but half of it is because I'm like, man, this guy's like talking to himself. Like,
It never stops working.
exactly.
Never.
Like, at the end of the day, he's like, I'm beat. Can't talk anymore. Like, the man barely talks to himself. What do you think his relationship is with Herms?
What?
Do you think that Herms and him are working together?
Herbs and Gino. I think Herbs is just trying to keep him close, just as like a safety net. But I think he would cut him loose at any point type thing. I think anyway. Because I really feel like Herbs is rocking with us.
Moose, please wake up. Nap time is over.
Oh, Moosey.
I know, like, Big Brother, like, cannot even give us 5 minutes of
Not even 5.
Bro.
Yo, you know what though? Sometimes I get friggin' pissed because some people get a good one in. Like
good
really
nap?
a good, yeah, like a good
I've
10
never,
minutes.
never, ever, ever.
No, you'd have to get, like, behind the camera or whatever, but
I literally went onto the beach, onto the long chair. The camera followed me. I closed my eyes to do my days, and it was like, Tanisha, wake up!
Well,
and
now
I'm
that
like,
you're on the block.
I was actually moving my fingers like this, like,
And it still caught you.
yes!
But now that you're on the block, bro, they're gonna be on you.
The
You,
cameras?
like walk around.
Yeah, they'll
I
find you.
haven't felt it.
What do you
It's
mean? Look
coming.
at them right now. Like, and I'm almost like, is that bad?
No, but what I feel, I love him.
Yeah.
Like, I think he's a great guy, but I think that I'm only at a 75%. Whereas with like you and Summer, I'm at 95 easily.
Yeah.
And Helena, I think, is more around the Josh one too. Like maybe a
She doubted me today, which really hurt my feelings.
next video room. She literally was like calling us out, basically.
Yeah, and I'm like, what right do you have to?
Yeah.
Like, I've never said openly, like, Helena needs to go up, but the fact that you have that much doubt makes me think, like, could someone get in your ear where you just all of a sudden.
And then you take it in and run with it. Like, you need to have a stronger backbone and just be like, they could have told you anything at that point. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That made me feel
And I didn't
like-
even bother telling her, like, I actually said to Jess, don't put Helena up because she's very emotional and she'll probably cry and it'll just make you feel worse. That's what I said. But I didn't want Helena to, like, take that in a way that was, like, me thinking she's weak. But I definitely think that she would have taken it.
She basically Helena took the fact that Jess told them, or told her, that the house would flip if it was you, took that and literally is hanging on to that like it's for dear life. Like, why would someone say that?
Yeah.
I'm like, honey, it's only gonna get worse.
Yeah, she's like, I didn't say anybody's name. So, like, now she's thinking that people were in there pitching for her. And I tried to tell her, I was like, no, you were on the short list along with me, Summer, Betty, Kevin.
You can't just fly under the radar. There's only 3 people who haven't touched the block this season.
Exactly.
I don't know. I just felt that made me feel kind of like I'm not gonna make a big deal out of it, but because we need this to work if it's gonna go far. But at the same time, I'm like, are you gonna flip? Like, is Jace gonna tell you some shit and then you're gonna?
And then you're just gonna go. It's a possibility. We always have to consider that as a possibility for sure. We're gonna continue what we're doing, but we have to keep it at the back of our minds. Like,
Yeah, especially this whole like trust thing. It's like, bro, you have to just have faith. You're not even on the block.
I know, like,
Chill out.
feel it, move on. You're not on the
Yeah.
block. You've survived it. You're fine.
I don't even know, would she go against Jace?
I don't know either.
I guess we don't even need to read too much into it. I'm just gonna have a conversation with Josh later, like not right away, and just be like, you know, what's the deal?
What's the deal? Like, how
Right?
close are you
How
guys?
close
really?
are you guys? And if you don't feel comfortable telling me, I'm gonna have to say it in a way that's kind of like,
Like, who you really rocking with type thing.
yeah,
Can we trust you with the things that we say?
yeah, like, are you gonna, you know, all of a sudden, like, would you ever put them up? I mean, not right now. That's not something I'm thinking about. But like, once Gino and Marty are out, like,
Oh, yeah.
you know,
We really are going to have to think strategically what moves we're going to make because we are winning. That's what's going to happen.
so definitely,
And who we're
100%.
going to shoot at first, depending on if it's a double or a regular week.
Yeah, once Gino and Marty are out, it's gonna be like,
Marty's got to go. Marty's got to go before Gino, for sure.
exactly.
He is like,
Easy.
he is just like, oh my
Why does
gosh.
he, like, people are saying that he wasn't freaking out yesterday in regards, like, I feel like that's why, because that's what Jess told me. Jess told me that she told Marty, you were not going on the block, and he lost it.
Wow, no, she didn't. They didn't say that to me. They
Yeah.
said that the reason why he was mad was that he was left out of conversations. But I get why they wouldn't want to tell me that.
Yeah, he, like, literally lost it. And I was like, you feel that strongly about Tanisha going up?
Or it's
Why?
because he feels that strongly about Moose going, and the only way to have that happen is if I go up. That's probably what he was
Well, I
upset
think
about.
he's the one that's putting the bug in Jess's ear.
Why is he always the person putting the bug though? The same situation with Josh. Marty's the one pitching.
But putting the bug in her ear that you're working with Moose. Even if you guys are, like, you're not even in an alliance or something.
Exactly.
Other than that, other, like, whatever. But, like,
Other than that other fake shit.
yeah. It's like, for him to feel that paranoid about it is disgusting.
It is. And I think that he's very good at just like, what scares me is that he's gonna lay low. He's gonna win, lay low, and just kind of
not float, obviously, because it's not a floater.
Yeah.
But like just kind of like
Fly under the radar.
fly under the radar, and then before you know it, he's in the final friggin' like 7 people, and you're like, oh shit.
Yeah.
How do we get him out?
And he's
We
been
have that shot. We have to take it. Absolutely have to take it.
definitely. And he's like pinning people against each other and like being like, oh yeah, that wasn't me. My hands are clean.
Yeah.
It's like I've seen the show too many times to see how that happened.
Yeah, exactly.
It's gonna be tough to get out though.
Yep. That's gonna be messy.
Bro,
Unless it's
the
in a double.
backdoor thing.
Yeah, it has to be a backdoor.
Yeah, he's way too tough for it to be any other way.
Me, you, Summer, Josh, MC, goes.
I don't know if I'm gonna really take a shot at Marty. Or should I really take a shot at Kevin?
I'm like, that's not gonna get us anywhere.
I know. Oh, this game is so wild. I feel like I should talk to Jess, but at the same time, I'm like, don't really want to. Siblings
Well.
is definitely dead.
In the water, done.
I know.
If there was any sliver, but I don't plan on going. We'll see how it goes.
She told me again today that Summer said that
if they
that
put one of us
siblings
up, that the
now
siblings is dead.
Yeah, that Tanisha's up, and I'm like,
No, I think
Bro,
that
you
they're
didn't say
putting
that.
words in our mouths.
yeah.
Honestly. Because I never even said that to them either. I was like, listen, I'm the last person to like blow up and make you feel uncomfortable and all that stuff. But moving forward, I can't tell you what is going to happen, but I also can't tell you what isn't going to happen. You know what I mean? Like, I'm
You
not
didn't say
sitting here.
You didn't say I'm coming for you. Don't say that. That's
No,
dumb.
at all.
Yeah.
I just said we'll have to play it by ear, but I never said anything of the sort. It's not even my
Yeah.
style to be like, oh, yo.
I'm coming for you. Then all of a sudden she tells Marty that Marty wins, and then your ass is up again.
Exactly.
Against someone
No,
like me,
I
or,
did
like,
not.
You know what I mean?
I wasn't gonna be that dumb. I know still that I'm like,
We
my
still-
head is still on the block right now. Like,
I
I gotta
know.
be smart with
I'm
it.
sorry, man. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna come in waves. Packing your shit up, like
In waves, for
it's
sure.
so annoying.
And like just having these conversations and just like knowing that like people also feel for Moose. Like it's just an all around shit
Yeah,
situation.
Totally.
You know, because obviously like it would be great for both of us to stay. And I told that to them too, and I think that they listened to their I'm like, you know, like you questioned our relationship, and now I feel like you're using this to your advantage, like putting up, you know, someone that I consider a friend in this house. So like, not only are you putting me on the block as a pawn, but it's up against someone that I actually like. So it's like a double whammy. Like you're putting the
You
sword
said
in
that
the
to them?
in the back. Yeah, I
And what
said
they
it.
say?
They were like, it's not even about that. It's just because I want to guarantee that Moose goes home. That's just what they kept reiterating.
Moose is a good guy. Like shady player, hell yeah, but good guy. But I'm not voting for him. No, that's not happening. And I know he's going home.
Do you think that if it were Kevin, you would consider a flip and get
Yeah.
Kevin out instead of him?
Probably.
Yeah, eh? That's what they were afraid of. That's why they wouldn't
That's why I
put
was pushing
Kevin.
Kevin so hard secretly.
Yeah, so was I.
So I was like, it'd be easy to get rid of Kevin. Like,
Yeah,
but
and then Moose would still be a number
well,
on our
at least
side.
Moose would come. Moose could win and then take a shot that I may necessarily not take right away.
Exactly.
So like it was strategic, but
But they're not dumb. They saw right through that shit.
I know.
Because if we would have been able to get Kev out, who's like literally a question mark and we're not sure, Moose, we would know that he's a
Yeah.
number for us,
And then it would have been Herms and Moose ready to come for vengeance.
not Jess.
Yeah. I know, and Jess's HOH would be like, yeah, I got Kevin out.
What? Yeah, it would have been a dumb.
I know, trust me, my hands are not in my underwear. I'm just
I don't care, even if they were.
You know, I'm not weird like that.
Those are the underwear you were telling me about.
Which ones?
Remember, you said I'll show you. Remember, because I was telling you my bum
Oh,
crack
no.
was hurting a bit
These
because of
ones
my
are
thumb.
actually from my
Here.
friend's brother.
Oh,
No, the other ones, they're basically like this, but they're lace in the back.
yeah.
So then you don't have any underwear lines.
Oh.
So imagine.
But it's not a thong.
No, I don't wear thongs.
Why do you say it like that?
Because I used to wear them all the time. First of all, they would make my butt hurt.
Oh yeah.
Second of all, if they're too tight, like my ass was just growing. I was wearing small, like was like riding red up my asshole. And I'm like, all of a sudden, like, oh, I just don't like them anymore.
Oh my gosh, yeah, now that you speak of it, like I have one on right now and it's the most uncomfortable thing. But I just can't. Oh, sorry, big brother. Oh my gosh.
I'm so sorry. I just feel so like I disappoint them when I say that.
I know. Okay, so anyway, moving on.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you anyway when we get out of here. Anyway, imagine when Jay was here. Like, we get that when we're talking about pansies. Imagine when Jay was here.
Yeah,
like,
but it's because at that point, like, the freaking, like, were the light feeds on yet?
Yeah.
I swear, you know how many times I was so uncomfortable with the things that was coming out of their mouths?
Yes. Especially, we were just getting to know each other. This was like day 6, and they're like talking about wild
horrified. Half of the time I was like,
yeah.
like, what are you talking about?
Definitely. What do you think your dad's gonna think? Like, now that he has a little bit of a concept of this game? I'm sure he gets it a bit. Like,
yeah, he must.
Yeah, he watches it. Would you think with your brother?
He probably, my brother probably watches it with Sienna too, and then Sienna will be watching at her dad's. I would hope so anyway.
Yeah.
I hope when she's with him that she's not missing any episodes.
You think like, we'll just tweak it, like, you think that would happen? Like, there would be a level of pettiness like that?
I don't even think, like, I don't know, honestly. I don't know.
Yeah, don't think about it. Like, I think at the end of the day, like, that's not gonna happen.
I just hope that it would be a priority, like, you know what I mean? On, like, not like oh, sorry, we can't watch it tonight because we have to go do groceries, like, that could wait for the next day type thing, you know, like that.
Do you think that they know that, like, her other family, that you're on?
Oh, yeah.
They must, because Sienna must
for
talk
sure.
about it.
For sure. And I told my dad, like, once you get the word, spread it like wildfire.
Is your dad tight with people, like, enough to, like, let them know? Like,
well, my dad was just going to drop the pin to all my friends, and they were going to take care of business.
Oh, like,
so, like, just
on the phone?
Text, wherever, social media, just go share, spread the word to whoever.
So funny.
Yeah.
But now, like, does your case, so many questions I have from this. Would your brother go to your dad's house and watch it? Or
my brother and my dad live in the same building.
Oh, sick. So then they have the opportunity to just, come over, let's do
I was
this.
living right upstairs from them last year or a year and a half ago. Yeah, so I would just, like, go downstairs.
Did you need a bigger space? That's why you left?
No, it was actually a big space. It had 2 floors. It was
Why'd
2
you
bedrooms,
leave?
2 floors. Well, because at the time, the owner was selling and wanted me to buy, and I just wasn't in the position at the time to buy. So
That's happened to me before, too.
yeah.
Actually,
It was very unfortunate because I loved that place. Sienna loved that place. It was like walking distance from school, 2 floors. Like, she could jump upstairs and I'd be right
well,
under.
your dad's just there.
And then under that was my brother and my dad's place, and they had 2 floors in there too. So it was like the perfect scenario.
I love that.
Yeah. And during COVID, when we were locked down, I would just spend time at my brother's, and he would come upstairs, and at least we weren't alone because we would just, like, you know.
Yeah.
Come up for dinner. I made spaghetti. Okay, come downstairs. I made stewed chicken. Whatever. It was so much fun.
So
Dance
cute.
parties, everything. It was so fun.
And now do you live close?
I live 6 blocks away, 7 blocks away. It's
too
not
bad.
far. Yeah.
Okay, so you definitely your dad and your brother are watching it.
Yeah.
So now, what do you think your dad, like, now that he's obviously watched a month of this, what do you think he thinks seeing his daughter on the block? You think he's flipping out?
I probably when he's gonna see it, he's probably gonna trip out, like jump off the couch type thing, like, what the fuck? I can imagine him jumping off the couch and scaring the shit out of Sienna or some shit.
Do you
Like,
think your brother's gonna be like that too?
my brother's gonna be like, yo, oh my god, like this, and he'd probably be high AF.
Does your dad know your brother smokes a little bit?
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh,
like,
okay, I didn't know.
It's a thing. It's been many, many years.
Oh, wow, that is so funny.
So they'll probably be big.
And they have no context. Like, we don't even know how Big Brother's gonna wrap it all up. but
Exactly.
That's wild.
No,
They're
what they
probably
are
just
going to see is me friggin' just bopping around, having conversation, going in and out of just like 4 conversations
Yeah, they're
with
gonna
them.
see like suddenly being like, do not do this. This is not smart.
This is not smart. Just,
Yeah, literally. That's so funny. And then they're just like, I think like when your family sees you on the block, and then Thursday happens, and then you're just like, it's the eviction night. It's a lot.
It's a lot. Well,
they
you
don't-
went through it.
Yes,
literally.
but I still don't know what my family's reaction was. I just know that it's like they see you on the renom, and then all of a sudden you're like giving a freaking speech.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to think about my speech.
Yeah, you have to just be like, I love you, Sienna. Oh yeah. No, I just mean like your speech will just be like,
Quick and easy and.
are you gonna give a little bit of sass or a lot of class? I feel like you're more of a classy girl.
I am. It's like I try to like.
I can't see you being like.
I'm so not, and I'm the exact same way with my friends. Like, they just know how I am, and I'm so non-confrontational. Even if I say that I'm like upset about something, like it just sits inside. Like I never really say to the person.
But doesn't that make you feel kind of like a hot coal inside? Like you're not doing anything with it.
No, because it just passes. Like I just let it pass.
I guess that's a great way of looking at it.
Not all the time though, because it's like you could definitely be stepped on and just like I'd be considered a pushover. Like I think that in my group of friends, I'm considered the pushover.
Like you just like let things happen.
Yeah, I just let it happen, and then what I'll do is I'll just like retreat and get out of the conversation for a bit and just not answer and go.
But in this situation, you're not going to be like, you know what? I just want to say, like,
No,
it's been a
I
great
really
30
wanna be
days.
like, I really want to put in the and also my name is not Tiana.
Why don't you say that?
I just don't know how to word
You
it.
can just do whatever you want to do, and I just want to be like, and at the end of the day, Jazz, it's Tanisha, not Tiana. Thank you,
Just as a friendly reminder.
Jazz. My name is Tanisha, not Tiana, because names matter. Thank you, everyone.
Oh my God, yes, because they say that. They say names merely matter.
Honestly, if you said that, that would be like, I would be like this.
Okay, at the end.
I think it would just be so classy if you said like, when we were grateful, 31 days, da da da, or by that time it was 35 days. You know, you guys, I'm doing this for my daughter.
Oh, I can mention that.
Yeah.
House guests, we have now reached the halfway point
Of this game. And you all know why I'm here, and it's so I can make a better life for my baby girl.
Yes.
Sienna. So if you can blah, 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 like hold that in your heart, or
Yeah.
you know, you'll probably run with it.
Yeah.
And then I think you should just be like, and to end, Jess, my name is Tanisha, not Tiana, because names matter. Thank you, everyone. Oh my God. If you do that, I swear I would
You
be
will
like,
not be able to contain yourself.
I would be like, you are iconic. This is absolutely incredible. I would be shitting my pants. And I think that like even the viewers would be like, damn, they might get heat for that in the outside world, but you can't think about it like that.
No.
I can't see you doing it.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to do
Tell
it.
Summer, she'll be like fucking dying.
I'm going to do it. I already said to Summer and her mom the other day when we were in here. I was like, friends on my blog, I'm going to make sure to tell them that my name is not Tiana, it's Tanisha. So I'm going to include it at the end. I think that's perfect because names matter.
Thank you, everyone. And then it'd be Moose's speech. Hopefully you, like Moose, I'm sure he'll come up with something like witty. He's good with words.
Yeah, he is. My heart is low-key breaking for him.
I know. Like his game is over now. Unless some wild shit happens.
Unless some wild shit happens, he's very convinced, like I said, that there's something to do with like Canada giving some type of special
Yeah, like
thing.
this guy, like the straight front. Like, I've never watched a season before. I don't know.
How do you, yeah. No, he said that he knows that because
people tell him?
people tell him exactly.
Yeah, but with 16 house guests and halfway through and they're only being...
Has he asked you to use your secret power?
Not yet. Why does he think I have one?
He really does.
I know.
He was like, "No, T, Betty has a secret power, and you need to get her to use it. Either on yourself or me. She's got to use it." I'm like,
Don't tell anyone that I don't have one.
I'm not.
This is the funniest shit.
have to. You can do this like on your own, but.
Can you push your wife forward ahead of you?
I'm good idea.
I know the tricks.
That's a 1,000. That's a great tactic.
Yes. Didn't even think about that.
I promise to give you foot rubs for the next month.
I know which one you're talking about. That
Yeah.
one. I know a couple people that have done it.
Yeah, I love those like obstacle course type places.
There are a bunch of different places. Like it's never
Did
the same
like the
location.
escape room and stuff like that.
Yeah.
This
I
is-
even did the real one. I did like in a box.
This is like
Really?
This is like a race.
Yeah, it's like a toolbox, and you got there's a like say a lock, whatever. You gotta open that, then you find clues to
Oh,
open.
so
it.
that's an escape
Next.
room, right?
It's the extreme room, but like it's in the box.
Oh,
You
interesting.
gotta figure out how to open the little boxes and get
Oh, cool.
find the clues.
Yeah.
You guys ever do like a real room, like an escape room?
Oh yeah. I've done a couple. I've done like 5 probably, 5 or 6.
High five.
They're fun to do, like especially if you have like I don't know, like a double date or something like that, or
Yeah.
whatever. It's pretty fun. You're sitting there like, what are we reflecting this off of? You know what I mean? Like trying to
Yeah.
figure out what's going on with this door.
Devastation Station.
Nation.
Did you actually catch that?
It hit my tongue and then went on the thing. You want almond? No, stop. It hit my tongue. I can't do it to you. I know.
Hit me, Josh. Or give it to T and let T hit me.
Josh.
That was horrible. That was even worse.
Buddy, I didn't know he was throwing it to me.
Open your mouth and see if you can get it in there that way. That'd be like.
I think we're done.
Ramon, your song just now reminded me of when you asked Big Brother if you could take your tarp off.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, a what? Yeah. And I was like, the what? And then it made sense. You had like a
I just immediately thought.
two-piece
I don't
suit
want.
on, right?
Can I take my tarp off? What club was that again?
That was the last one.
It was the
last
last
HOH.
Can I take my tarp off?
They're like, pardon? I was like,
My jacket?
can I take my
Rephrase.
jacket off?
Yeah. So
I was
funny.
totally like just like locked in. I was like, can I take my tarp off? They're like, what? I was like, my jacket.
I feel like in Alberta they say that a lot. Tarps off, baby. Let's
Yeah.
do this.
Definitely a Berta term. Did we ever get ice cream?
No.
No.
It's been a while.
We actually have so many things.
Which is not like.
We have so much shit. Like we have 4 things of oat milk.
I know, we'll drink
Who the
that.
hell is drinking oat milk?
You will, watch.
Do you?
Yeah, you will
good.
too.
Y'all are, there's 4 cartons. I was like, there's
We're
lot.
gonna-
I'm gonna go
Cows.
one.
I was just like, yeah, 1% or something. Yeah. It's not like I don't. Yeah. I'll try it.
Oat milk is fire.
Betty catch.
It's the most elite milk, and it's the most environmentally
Dang.
conscious.
Exactly. Yeah, it is.
I'll get it.
Oat milk makes me break
Got
out.
Okay, if you get this,
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, I used to have
Yeah,
like,
get-
like, I'll usually get acne
your
when I'm
hand, not on the floor.
hormonal or stressed, but I used to put it in my coffee every morning, and I was like, why do I consistently have zits? And one of my friends was a nutritionist.
Incredible.
Asking what I ate
Incredible.
in a day. I was like, try coming out.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll play pool.
Interesting.
Yeah.
But it's good for you. It's environmentally friendly.
Yeah, lots
It
of
actually has
benefits.
like nutrients in it.
Oh, I didn't
there.
expect to see you.
Fucking game.
Let's play a game.
Oh wow, it's already ready to go. Who's breaking?
I'm breaking.
All right.
You know, it was the thing.
Oh,
It was all right.
that was all right. I don't know what the hell.
It's just
Kind of hit pretty weird. All right. Yellow to blue to N. All right, that didn't work.
okay. Do that purple.
Ooh,
I'll go to the stripe.
here's stripes. I really think it's gonna be a double this week,
You think so?
honestly. Ooh, scratch?
No.
What do you mean?
What do you mean no?
You got
Put
one
my
of
ball
yours
in
in
too.
and one of mine in.
Yeah, that's not a scratch. As long as I get one of mine in, it doesn't
sure?
matter if it's one of
You
yours.
sure?
100%.
All right, play. We have to make some quick decisions, you know?
We do.
It would be a quick decision thing. It'd be either an opportunity to get rid of like a big player without like going through the whole hoopla of a fucking week, or you,
Would
just,
be
or you
huge.
thin the herd, you know? Like, what are you? Solid?
Stripes.
Stripes?
No,
I
I'm
think-
I'm on the same page.
I think between like me, you, T, some are obviously Betty Helena. Like that would be 6 out of 10 people.
Yeah. No.
It's all good. It's all good. Oh wait, are you Stripes?
I'm Stripes.
Oh, you.
I want to play winner.
It's not gonna be Armand.
I'm playing bad.
It was a strategic move.
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah, right.
Oh my God. Brutal. Who upset you? Who was it?
Do you really want to know?
Yes. Go for the black ball. Why are you pinning me against the wall? Oh! Did you see the cut on that?
That was fire. Great cut.
Yeah, you son of a.
Salamander.
Can you put like a knee up on here?
That's not allowed.
Yeah, you can. Just keep a foot down.
If that didn't go in, that would have been the most satisfying thing ever.
Trying to clean up, are ya? Got just enough. Just a little bit, but does he have enough? Is he talented? Oh, he's talented enough. He is. He proves it again. All right, stay there. All right, now let's go there.
And he does it.
Let's go here.
Wow.
Whoa.
Wow, that was impressive.
Stop.
That was impressive.
Stop.
Very
go
tough
here.
angle.
You think so?
Oh my God. Oh
think
my
so?
God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Absolutely walk out. This guy said it's not going to be Hermana. Do you want to play him again? Do you want to play him again?
No.
You
I
sure?
have no words.
That was pretty cool.
No, it was nice.
Good game, bro.
That was fire.
That was.
Where's that thing? What is that triangle? Oh.
Sorry.
Nice move on that one.
Thank you. I didn't realize that the colors were the same except just with a stripe and a color. I didn't realize that.
Thanks. Really? Damn. Stripes it is.
Oh, scratchy poo.
That was tough to be a part of.
have been really impressive if you hit that. Ah.
Ooh.
Oh.
Too far. Trying for a spin?
If I want to do that, I have to do this. Yeah.
Almost put a hole in the table.
Cool.
Yeah. Huh?
It's kind of cool.
It did sound cool. Most shocked up thing in the world.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. Say your name correctly. Be nice.
Nice hit. Well, this doesn't look good for the boy. Ah, that was the right angle. Felt good. Watch that red ball. I'm not as forgiving as other players. Where to now, bud?
Oh, we'll go here.
Damn. If you would hit it the right way, maybe.
What?
Jesus.
Did you crack your hernia?
Nah, my lower back.
No! No! This is absolute malarkey.
Cornier.
Round and around
Thank
we
you, sir. Appreciate
go.
you, sir. Great campaign. Wonderful campaign.
Even better.
You really ran it this year. You really ran it.
Oh my god, you actually caught me. Ah.
Great performance. We had them in the first half, but in the second half, they just
Ran with it. Ran with it.
They had us in the first half. I'm not gonna lie, they had us in the first half.
we have a lot of heart though and drive, and that really pulls us through. We're usually a second half team, so this isn't a big surprise to us.
So it's such a weird thing to think about, eh? It's like a first half team versus a second half team.
Yeah.
And there's this like literally that's just the teams. Some teams actually just have that identity. You know, it's just like they're just better in the second half.
It's like they just wake up in the second half.
Yeah, exactly. They just need to
They
talk.
wake up, they're down 14. They're like, okay, all right.
Yeah. Like what built different much?
Nice one.
It was like a gray, yeah. It was a gray kind of rectangular.
The stripes.
Sorry, Herms.
That is weird.
Oh, imagine. All right. Your turn, Mr. Solids. You can go ahead and throw your whole body on top if you want.
Not this time. Felt a little weird last time, not gonna lie.
Drop the one leg. I was like, okay.
It's not the vibe anymore.
Ah.
That's fine. not worried. Second half penalty.
Thank God something happened in the middle there. There's an absolute cluster in that corner. Yo!
Whatever.
Not enough spice.
Oh, I didn't realize that would be in the way. Oh, I'll take it. I'll
Stop
take
it.
it.
I was about to put my hand in there.
No, I didn't call it, bro.
Rip it out.
Is this even possible?
A
Maybe.
violent cut.
It's a violent one.
Oh, too violent. That 7 just teases you, eh? Just teasing you, but he says no. No, thank you. Whoa! Gets it the second go around.
Just gonna bang all that up. Oh, good.
All right, let's just not mess this up again, buddy. Oh my God, he's doing it. Really, I've been trying to think this whole time.
Oh my gosh, I have one. Oh my gosh, now they're all coming out the bolt. Actually, this isn't really embarrassing, but it was wild. So I remember one time I was with my nanny, my grandmother, and she was babysitting me, and we went to the little corner dipper, like the little corner store right by her house to get a loaf of bread. So we walk in, and like the stores that you open the door and there's like a little bell. So then the man will come out if he's in the back or whatever, because he hears the bell ring and someone comes in anyway. So the man comes out and he's like, hi, and he knew my nanny by first name. She goes there all the time. Anyway, tutus, I was looking at the candy section, and she was walking through the aisle to get the loaf of bread, and a guy came in and was sticking up the store at the cash register, literally. Yeah, and my nanny came and grabbed me by the back of my shirt like this, because I remember being at the end of the aisle, basically the cash register was here and the candy was here, and the man came in through this way, right up straight to and then my nanny was getting the loaf of bread here, so she's just hooked onto the back of my shirt and dragged me into the back of the aisle. Shh, don't say anything, with the bread like this. And we were just there, and I'm like, what the hell is going on? And the cashier gave him the money, and he left.
Really?
Wow.
Very crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, that's very wild.
Yeah.
Is that embarrassing?
No, I said it's not an embarrassing story. It's wild.
That's
a wild story, yeah.
Never been in a
Were you okay? That's
Yeah, we were fine.
scary.
She was pretty shook up though. And then my parents were like, "What the fuck?"
You did what? Where did you go for bread? For bread?
And then the time when I walked into the parked car and slit my eyebrow open, my nanny was also babysitting me. My mom's like, "It's enough now with the bullshit, okay?"
We need a new nanny.
Oh my God, nanny.
New nanny now.
I have a wild, not similar, but story with that too.
Yeah.
In South Africa, we were walking with my roommates, and we're just going to the corner store to get candy. And I was this old man who's really, really drunk, and he like comes like in his jacket. He goes, "Give me your money." And I didn't see it, but it literally looked like what it was. And I was like, "Take my money, like here, take my purse." And my roommate was like, "Oh no!" And I was like, "I told my mother I'm coming back. Like I need to go. I'm not dying here. No, thank you. Give it." I'm like, "It's converted nothing." I'm like, "It's converted nothing. Just give your purse." She goes, "No, I'm not giving it." He's like, "Give me your money." And obviously, it may have been a bottle. It was. I would never. Why would you second guess that? It could have been anything.
A toy gun.
It could have been
Right.
yeah,
A
anything.
water gun.
I was
but-
like, "Give it." I'm like, "I don't even know you then. Like, I'm running, leave you." She goes, "No." And then she pushed him. He pushed her. And I'm just there like, ah! I'm like, run. We run. And I'm thinking like, what if it was real? And you know, it was so scary though.
yeah.
For a moment.
Yeah, who is this?
I met her that month. We were like, she's from Germany. I was like, no,
Oh,
thank
Germany,
you.
that makes a lot of sense.
Like, it was just a lot.
Like, no. They're wild.
No, yeah, no, German people take
And
zero.
converted though, the money rad is converted to Canadian nothing.
yeah,
I was
it's like
this-
8 to 1 or
Yeah,
something.
exactly. I'm like, take the money. Like, really? Are you kidding me? Over
What is it called, the currency?
Rand.
Rand? Oh, Rand.
Rand.
Sorry.
Okay. Rand.
Yeah, I was just
10
like, I was
rand.
traumatized, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm not built for this.
Wow.
That
I
is
don't even know if I would have done that.
don't blow
Right?
that.
Like that is bold. Just
Yeah, she was really bold. I was like, I love that though. I just met you.
Basically, ketchup bottle.
Yeah, take it.
Yeah,
What
we
is
got
it?
robbed
Trying
at
to
the
take
bank
care of
once,
myself.
and it was like, yeah, and the guy, he pulled out a gun. We ended up realizing it wasn't a real gun, but there was a teller right beside me, and she gave, it's a, they're all trained, so it's not as scary as it seems. She's like, "Oh, stick them up!"
Yeah.
And then the girl knew exactly what to do. You just do something on the computer, obviously like 5 times, and then you give them this like big wad. You like fill it up, but the wad all has like it's marked bills. It's marked, and there's also an ink pad in there. So she did all of that, and then he like ran off, and then it all exploded. He was able to get caught, but my dad was literally at the bank within 5 minutes because I sent him a text instead of him being robbed, and he was like he zipped over and like everything closes. He's like banging on the door. He's like, "Is my daughter in there?" And I'm like, "Dude, you gotta chill." Like literally, it's all good.
Dad's just gonna roll in there like,
That was his face too.
Yeah.
He was like, "Oh my god!" I'm
Oh
like,
my
"You're
God,
embarrassing."
that's so
the
scary.
robber.
It was so scary. I
you hear
remember.
that scream that you let out though?
I
earlier?
literally was like, "Is this actually gonna happen? Are we gonna die?" Like,
I would
you know it's
absolutely
fake?
flip.
No.
you
Who took
before
my plate?
you.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
It may have not been but later.
Thank
they
you,
said-
Laurent.
They basically said that it was a fake on like a BB gun or something, which still causes harm.
Still don't want to get shot with it.
Still don't want to get one of those to the eye. That's
Exactly, especially
perfect.
for
100%. Then he had like a knife, and he was all. Usually, people who rob the bank are like
Something's going on.
Sure.
100%. Like there's a bank downtown. Like I've heard stories of where they come and then they get on the top of the, like like the tellers. They like jump up with their like buckla. Yeah, and they're like, "Stick 'em up!" That's happened in this day and age. Yeah.
Well, that's slip notes, right? I've had a note slip too. My mom's had a note slip to her.
With a baklava, just holding a
My
sweet
mom's
treat.
had, she's had, like, Give it to me!
Yes.
And what is
Yeah.
yours to do?
Just holding baklava.
Baklava instead of baklava.
Everyone's so trained. Like,
I'm not supposed to be afraid of those.
the
Or actually,
machine
no,
will,
that
like,
looks very dry.
but it's only like
There's not enough
5
honey
or
on
So
my
give it a
one.
baklava. I was just so
You just
confused.
fill it up with whatever
okay.
they say.
Yeah.
And then more times than none,
They get caught.
they get caught.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
I'm okay. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. I can help
Make myself some tea.
I'm gonna have a chalky chip.
I'm gonna make myself some tea. Thank you.
Thanks, Jess.
I'm gonna have a chalky chip.
Thank you. It was so
Don't look at me like that. Yeah, I'm gonna help you clean.
I can do what you do to me too.
Thank you. Only one tea?
Don't look at me with
Yeah,
those
sure.
eyes.
I will have
Green,
tea.
thank you.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
thanks.
All done.
You want
Peppermint.
Sorry, I'm not being your girl.
Put the end of my
Oh, thank you.
How many cookies are left?
Oh, you are a server.
Right?
Hey. Server life.
I might have one like in a little bit.
Get some. Get a little.
The way that Summer made it,
I don't believe in drugs.
I'm gonna try it.
it was bomb.
Did you try it?
Server
You
life.
already had
That
it?
was so good.
Milk?
Earlier today.
With the milk?
Thank you so much.
No, but you dip it in the milk and then you.
Delish. Like,
No.
oh, I'm just
It's
wondering.
so funny.
It's so good.
Yes.
It was like a
Listen,
taste of home.
okay.
I love it.
Yeah, baby. Listen.
I don't even think that your stomach can like
holy
had it.
Yes, it can. I no
eyes
nachos.
without the glasses and this beard, yo.
Like, for real, I
This is
chug any
dangerous
drink,
right
I chug
here.
it.
hot.
This is dangerous
Kevin is
AF
so
right
hot.
here,
Is
let
he
me tell
sexy?
you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
yo,
Kevin without glasses looks like a whole
I know,
snack
he's a
right now.
hot boy.
I'm freaking
let me
out.
tell you,
Let me tell
boy
you
without
when-
glasses. I was like, who is this? Can I tell you when
Kevin.
Kevin looked good? Like when I was like, damn, who is that boy?
It's the beard, Kevin. Kevin, it's the beard. You gotta keep it.
No, Kevin, you know what? You look like a frat boy right now. You do.
You do. It's the black
see it.
t-shirt and the beard.
He looks good. Like really good.
Jillian.
Jillian, Kev's
We're
looking
checking
hot.
it
out. He does. He looks like a whole different person.
I'm so bloated and like
I
it's
know.
already starting.
Yeah, my stomach's already gonna. I'm feeling it.
Yes, thanks for dinner. It was
You're
bomb.
welcome.
Everyone's gassing Kevin right now. They think he's hot.
I know, they're all Kevin, over it. No, legit looks really hot right now.
I'll help you.
fuck.
I don't want to eat this right now though.
So cute.
Okay, well,
I'll pass this on.
dishwasher's running.
Is there water there? Where's me water bottle?
Oh, this is still going.
I know.
Okay, let's just wait.
That's what I think, right?
What?
That's what I think, right?
Yeah.
Easier?
We'll just put this all in here so it looks less.
Yeah. Less cluttered. Oh my gosh, I'm so full.
Yeah, no, it was already, so we're gonna do that after. Like it was in the middle and I opened it, you know what I mean?
Kev, you look like someone out of a show. It's a different person this time. With the head shaved, it was the one guy out of the. Get a little more on.
He'll peppermint, will he? Kevin, do you want peppermint?
No, we want
Isn't
green.
it?
This one you can't add cold water to?
Oh, I can. Yeah.
Here, do that one.
I just thought I would save that. But.
Isn't it?
I'm feeling really irritable all of a sudden.
What happened? Jesse fed me well. Whoa.
We're okay. What did you say?
Said you fed me well.
Good, I'm thrilled.
Okay. Good girl.
I mean, I'm off, but it's a weird thing, right? I know you're the same. It's not a place for big hearts, man.
Oh, 100%.
This house.
This game is not for
No.
big hearts.
No.
How do you feel?
Huh?
Sad right now?
Oh, I just.
But again, if Jess takes like Marty off potentially, I don't know if they would. If Jess takes off Marty,
may.
then I guess Jace would have to go.
Jace would have to go, but at least one big person goes.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I feel like if you put Kev or Jace up, there's still a chance. Jace did win a veto, not underestimating her. She's strong as hell, but you know, what if nobody wins a veto? Then it's gonna be like, did your HOH really go for Jace or Kev?
Yeah.
Not saying that that's bad, but I'm just saying like,
But if Marty takes himself off the block, I don't even want to deal with his shit. That's my thing.
I know he'd be
It would
coming.
have to be backdoor. Like, him, Gino, Jess, Marty have to be backdoor.
The only thing with that is not many people are playing in the veto anymore. Like, there's, you know, like this week there'll be blah, 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 10 people or 11. That means 5 people play. Like, one's a host. That's a high chance Marty could play and get safety. Or Gino, you know what I mean? Again, there's so many options to weigh out, but Marty's got to go. Like, he's emotional. He's like, I don't even want to say this on TV, but he's a lot.
He is.
He's like so up and down and stuff.
Yes, and sometimes I'm just like, honestly, I understand that you miss your wife, but sometimes you need to shut up. Like, every 2 seconds during competition, everyone like, I love him, Marilyn. Like, get over it. Even me and him, like, almost got into a bit of argument. He's like, well, if other people are going to shout out, then I would shout out too. And I'm like, Marty, if you were told not to do it, like, why are you...
Don't even waste your energy on that. Like, let him do whatever he needs to do.
I know, but even so, I'm like, just shut up.
And if he wants to tell you about it, and like, buddy, Marty tells the same story 8 times. I've heard some of the same stories 8, 9, 10 times. I'm like, buddy, chill. But it's cool.
No.
That's not even.
My thing is with Marty is like, I think what it is for me is that these people are doing other things to people that I'm working with, but they're not doing things directly to me. So that's kind of where it's like a weird thing for me. It's like, oh, if I target you, or get out of my hands, I feel it coming.
100%. This guy is the brains behind everything. Think about everything he's done so far. Dips out of an alliance, spreads the word about the alliance. That's dismantled. Puts in feelers about Josh. Tells everyone about it. Like, he's playing. If he makes it to jury, he's gonna win. Like, if we don't get him out now, he will fucking win. Like, why don't we see this? It's the dumbest thing in this game for anyone to keep Marty in. He's already won a veto, an HOH. He continues to come in first and second in competition. He's being the mastermind behind these big decisions that are being made. Like, do you really think if he's in the final 2 or close to it that he's not going to sneak his way
of course not.
It's like, if I would even say Gino and like JC Lynn and everybody, they need to get in this right now to get Gino out, or to get Marty out. He will.
Well, Gino was the closest person to potentially do it.
I don't even know. You think they're working together still?
I don't know.
Regardless, we need Herms on this. We need to plant seeds in Gino's ear.
That he's ready for fire.
We need the whole house to know Marty's got to get out, because then I'm less worried about everyone else in this game than Marty. I swear, I'll say it so loud. And I'm like, am I really on the most iconic season to have Marty win?
Well, it may not go in his way though. Cause like, if all of us are in jury, well, it depends on who Marty.
I don't even want him to win second.
Yeah, that's
like,
true.
bro, I want you to get out now or third.
I get you.
Right?
But yeah, no, I don't like that he opened up your pawn shop. I don't like that he suggested Josh, and I'm pretty sure he probably suggested T, because he always, every time when like I talk about T, he's like, is she good? I just feel unsure about her and all that stuff. So Marty probably contributed to that as well.
I think he feels that way because she's tight with Moose. But it's like, why are you guys making up that they're working together? Like, just because they chill together, you're gonna target her? It just annoys me.
So how would you go about it if you're HOH? Would you put him up like right away or back door?
No. Oh, well, it depends. Like, I think about, if I was HOH, I think about putting Marty and Gino up, 2 big players, because I know one would go home.
Yeah.
But then I also think about putting up, like, Kev and Gino, because I think that Gino would take himself off, and then you could put Marty there. But
if he doesn't win veto.
Marty?
Yeah.
I'd backdoor him so quick.
I feel like it would be an iconic moment for you.
I feel like it would just be like exactly what I needed to make a name in this game.
Facts.
And it would feel so good
Facts.
to be like, bye. But it'd have to be strategic because he's so strong.
Yes.
And if he does have something with Jess, like, that's 2 strong people looking after him. Like, him and Jess.
Yeah, I agree.
I'd have to put a little bit more thought into it. I do like the idea of putting Chase and Gino up too, but the only thing with that is if one of them takes themselves off and then I put Marty up, I don't like how I feel about having 2 of my people staying in the house.
That's why I kind of want to do like
Jason, Kev.
Yeah.
One of them takes himself off the block, or I could convince somebody to remove them. Honestly, if, say for example, if I was in a case, I would tell Jess, like, oh, I'm putting up Gino, and lie and say, I actually put up Marty. So it's like, and then if Marty asks, I'd be like, well, I talked to Jess the whole way through, and they're fine with it.
I know, but like after this HOH, it's like, do we have any influence over Jess? Probably not.
Oh, probably not. No, not at all.
It makes me mad because yesterday I was telling her, T will go home, right to her face, T will go home, and they still put up T. It's like, that makes me upset.
No.
I also don't know what type of relationship.
And actually, she said that if T goes on the block, I'm done with siblings. I never
They
said
said
that
again today.
Pardon?
They said that to me again today.
Yeah, it's like those words didn't come out of my mouth. You're a fucking liar. And you lied too to Betty.
Yeah, no, they definitely came out of my mouth. They said that Summer said that if I put up T, that she's done with siblings.
That's what I said. I told them if I was in T's shoes, I wouldn't want to be a part of siblings. And I said, but I'm like, I don't know if that, I'm like, I'm fine to potentially maintain a relationship with you, but I just don't think that if one person no longer feels comfortable, it's not going to be the thing.
And if you're opening up your alliance to the pawn shop, like,
yeah,
nobody feels comfortable. This isn't the cookout. Like, we're not down with that.
No.
I'm not down with that. Not yet, anyway.
No. Doesn't make any sense.
No. Anyway, whatever. It is what it is. I know we're going to win this week, and it's going to be sick. I don't know, like, what type of, I worry, like, I don't care that Jess is friends with Josh, but sometimes I worry, like if what kind of, like, if there's any influence there.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean? Like, I know Josh is so smart and so intelligent, but you know, you can't help but wonder, right?
Well, I asked if he was backdoor. No, he said yeah.
Oh, he did?
He did. But I don't know if that's the truth, but I have trust in him.
I just trust him so much. I don't feel like he'd be shady. I feel like he really values us girls.
I think so too.
Yeah. Like, I almost feel like if some of us want to not be in the group, we'll just replace them with Josh. No, I'm just joking. I'm joking. But what if somebody, like, I know, you know what, I'm getting too carried away. This game makes me like that, you know?
It's okay.
I would never turn my back on Mandams.
Yeah, I hope not.
No, I'm just saying, like,
if it becomes nonsense, then it's like, maybe we do need to be a black girl trio. Like, shit.
No, of course. I don't ever want you to doubt me. I, like, actually care for all of you guys. But I'm just saying, if, like, somebody, and no names, like, any one of us was to, like, spill the beans, I'd be like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's what I mean. No, I would never. Okay, I'm gonna go outside and...
Wait, Jess over Marty. Yeah, I just wouldn't want Jess and Power ever again. That's the thing.
Yeah, they're probably working together.
Who?
Jess
Oh,
and Marty.
probably.
They're not telling us, though. I might get it out of them.
I might say, like, what's your strategic... I'm gonna ask the same question. What's your strategic relationship with Marty?
Yeah, and, like, why would you... Gino literally put you on the block last week. Literally. And the only reason you're here is because our unanimous hate.
Honestly, I feel like because of the way that they are playing the game, putting their alliance members, I feel like maybe Jess was just like a pawn kind of situation. So.
And did Jess know about it?
Probably.
Yeah, that's a great point.
I'm like, at this point, did you even throw the competition?
No.
You could have. Go far and then throw it?
At 12 boxes, though?
You could have.
They were crying in their room. They were crying. No, I don't think so.
Some people are good actors. I don't know. At this point, I don't believe anything.
No, I don't know. I feel like...
I'm an overthinker, though.
Yeah, trust me. That's what I'm thinking about. Trust me, I get it, but... No, at 12 boxes.
Who we have to vote if I put Marty? Me? Oh, no, it wouldn't be me. Like, if I was HOH. Be you? 100% you.
100.
You, T.
Herbs for sure.
Helena.
Well, you don't, like, if you make HOH, oh, yeah, Helena. And then we have Gino, Kevin, Jace. Yeah.
Okay. 4 games.
We're missing someone.
Who are we missing?
Tanisha.
Did we say T? I think it's T.
Tanisha, Helena, Herms, Josh.
Josh. Oh, Josh, absolutely.
Yeah. And then there's Marty. Or, no, sorry.
Jess. Gino. Jace, Kev.
Kevin.
So we're good.
Still 9 votes next week?
Oh, if there's a
Oh, no,
double.
because you're going to put 2 people
Yeah.
up. So that would be 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you'd really get rid of Marty before Jess? Savage.
No, potentially. If you put up one person on the block, you probably influence another person to go on the block.
But you'd have to really manage the relationship with the other person that was on the block would stay.
Oh, that's true.
Because you can't just be like, oh, I'm coming for both of you, and then...
Oh, no, that's how I was saying. I'm like...
It has to be Kev or
if
something.
it was Kevin and Jason, I would just be like, like, this is the idea that I have in mind. And then honestly, quite frankly, I would just tell people to, like, rank your personal and game relationship with me, and the lowest one just goes up.
Yeah, but they're obviously
scale
going
of
to
1 to
tell
10.
you whatever the...
It's like, tell me the truth, though. Even if you lie, then it's like, you're lying.
I get it. Well, I can't wait for us to win HOH. Wow, check out.
Saying the ancestors, it's my lucky number 6, so hopefully.
I know, like, it would be sick if we were the last ones, like, for whole... Did you watch the American Big Brother?
Not really. I don't know, I like the Canadian one better.
Oh, okay. They just had this one endurance one where it was like kind of like horses and they were going up and down and like they had to hang on for the longest and they were throwing like paint and water and like random. This black girl won and it was like the sickest moments of last season. So I feel like it's gonna be from my heart of my hearts. I feel like it's gonna be something like that. And I would be, imagine if it was me, you, T, and Alina, the last ones.
I would love that.
I just feel like that would be iconic for our season.
I would love that.
So manifest that, okay?
We already prayed on it. Thanks, brother.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Take care.
Thanks for chatting with me.
Of course. Thank you.
Talk to you later, B. Hope your mouth feels better.
Cool. Thank you.
You? I mean, is it really cold? Are you going in? Yeah, because of chlorine, right?
I have a rash on my both hands. So
Marty,
I
I'm
think
a
it's
bit
just
concerned
because
about
of
you.
the dryness.
You want
Hey?
Vaseline?
In general, I'm a bit concerned
I
about
put
you
some
and
cream
your
already.
injuries.
What did you say, Kevin?
I'm a bit concerned about you and your injuries.
Oh, yeah, I'm an old man. It's normal.
Okay. I'm going to go check it out outside.
I'm going to change.
Okay. Sorry, I might smell over here. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Everybody does it, Ben. It's normal.
Are you going in the hot tub? I know, it's cold, right?
Better for it now.
Yeah.
That's just like how I feel. My brother, I think my brother feels even more ways, you know? Like I'm at least like open to that, and I think my brother feels even more ways like the other direction, which like not the good direction.
Oh yeah, he's
But
just
it-
like he's not in that direction at all.
No, like he put my mom's last name in his last name, you know, like stuff like that, you know, and it just, yeah. So, I think if it's and the thing with my mom not being around there, like it's good. Like it'd be great for her to be in an IMO. I wouldn't live with my mom. Like I'm. Like,
you live with her?
I would not.
Oh, you wouldn't?
No, no. Like I'm a grown ass man, bro.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I need like my space. I got to do my own things, but you know, I definitely like I am missing the shit out of her right now. So it's like, if you can nourish those relationships.
Hey, boo.
Hey.
Yeah. If you can try and work on those relationships, especially while you're at home and you have the ability to like have those contact points
Yeah.
easily, like I think they'll appreciate like you being open about like how you feel about it.
Yeah.
Straight up, like it's gonna get nasty.
For sure.
But I'm down.
Yeah. But at the same time, I think even going home
It's good.
is a good. It's still a win.
I just think Wes is more likely to win than T. No, to win HOH.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Which is another thing. Like there's a lot of game to be played.
Yeah, he's more likely to win comps. So he's coming close to winning HOH. If he takes one, he's definitely going to take a shot this way. T, she's pretty close too. Like last trivia, she came very, very close. She said, I feel like she has a lot more connections than the inside pass.
I'm not afraid of Moose socially. She is on the game.
Oh yeah, she controls the other side of the house. She's the big
If you want to get weird, let's get weird. I just need more from you.
Yeah. We'll have a deeper chat to you tomorrow. We have all day.
Yeah.
We just gotta all be on the same page and have the same goals. So there's no fuck up and then we get screwed over. And
So this is what you want, right?
well, I don't know exactly like what everybody wants.
It seems like it's what you want.
For a key to goal, it would make the most sense, I think. But I gotta figure it out. So
Okay.
because I don't want to be caught on the other side.
No.
And then they're like, oh, like, why are we voting that way?
Gee, you're with me now.
So,
If we do it, we'll make sure we have the number.
we'll have a talk to make sure that everybody's going the same way because we don't want to fuck each other over.
Can you work with Marty for a week?
Yeah, I could probably do it.
Okay. You need to work on Alina also.
Yeah, I gotta speak to her.
She's back and forth.
Yeah, right. Why though?
I don't know.
Because JC told me the same thing. That Alina is kind of sketchy. I wonder, because T's a very good talker. I wonder if she got into their ears.
T is the best talker.
Oh yeah. Like she was trying to talk to you today. You saw that when you guys went for a walk.
Yeah. Wait, and she wasn't even campaigning. She's like,
Yeah. She'll probably campaign tomorrow though for sure.
oh, if we just play pool.
Yeah.
So, just,
What?
and, like if we, like, I don't need anything, but like you told me you didn't want to make any alliances anytime soon.
Look, I'm trying not to make any promises with anybody, but I'm looking for people that want to have a relationship or an agreement and like, hey, like, you're not a target, and let's work together and on the same goals. Because I'm sure your goals are the same as mine.
I don't need a deal to tell you that I'm not putting you up in the next, like,
And say,
at least
I
a
don't
few
get,
weeks.
I don't get a deal from you to say the same thing.
I have like 5 targets.
So, and I think we pretty much have the same targets. Yeah. And they're on the same side of the house, so. But, like, I got your back. I got your back. And I mean that. As long as we can keep that trust and not ruin it, then it's good. And if I ever hear you coming up when somebody else is in HOH, then I'll let you know for sure.
Same.
But, yeah, it's gonna get very dirty.
It's gonna get dirty. Isn't that kind of fun?
Yeah, and like whatever happens this week, like we're still winning because we're removing a number from that side, and that's the main goal because they're getting very strong.
We need to keep that in mind.
Oh yeah, that's the most important part.
Do you have her on?
Sorry.
Do you have her on?
Look, I talk a lot to Armand because we obviously hang out a lot, but I think I can connect with him more on the game level as well. The thing is him and T are like this, so that's the problem.
Are you good to, like, because he's gonna,
Let's say T is gone. What? If T is gone, he'd probably come to this side. Because he has Betty, Summer, they're not strong comps. And Moose, which he doesn't, like, they're definitely working together, but he's not sure about Moose because Moose has spoken a lot of shit.
where does Josh fit?
Josh, okay, this is Josh. There's one side. Josh is stuck in the middle, trying to decide which side he wants because like he's obviously a super nice guy, and he's just not sure like where he wants to play because I'm sure he's connected on the side for sure. He's got a band. Yeah, that's the thing. He's like stuck in the middle and he doesn't know which side to pick, and he feels bad. But I don't think so. Like any information he shared, he talks about it. He's just like I can read him. He's not. He's been a bit sus lately, right? So.
Funny when you say sus.
Yeah. So. But I think I might confront him tomorrow and be like, hey, look, like I feel like you're stuck in the middle of the house. You're not stuck in the middle of the house, but you're stuck between both sides, and you don't know which one to pick.
Did you make progress with him and Wendy's?
Oh yeah, we did like really good. I thought we were super chill and everything, but this week he's been very like sus.
It's just like I pretty much have one requirement for working with me, and it's just secrecy. And it's just that what I say to you stays with you, and then you don't say like, because what they all do, and they're part of how I discovered they were all working together, is you say something to one, and they go, oh yeah, people said you
keep talking. You were obviously talking to GC as well, so yeah, we're pretty much.
I'm good with the gym.
Yeah, so all three of us, I think, we're solid with each other. What's it called?
I need you guys here for my experience. And if Ramon and Summer want to get into a showman's, fuck that.
Yeah.
I mean, do it, but I'll evict you.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be enjoyable to watch too for a bit, but
I've spaced for one.
yeah.
And that one I've spaced for a very, very long time. Anything else? I'm defensive.
Yeah.
This is my showman's. Don't try to take the airtime.
Yeah, we'll try not to ruin that, and we'll keep it as close as possible.
You don't ruin things with Chase either.
Sorry.
You and Chase gotta keep things
Oh,
good.
no, we're good, Like, we're like pretty much our foundation for both of each other, so.
Yeah.
But I know eventually, like, we're gonna be, like, already they're talking about us, like, we're gonna be targets later.
Well, that's the thing. It's like I told you. Moose and Armand are probably like, yeah, let's get Chase to go first because we can pull in Gino. And then the girls are like, let's get Gino out or backdoor Gino because we can pull in Gino. That's ridiculous, and it also makes you two look stupid.
Yeah, and that's why, like, we're both aware of it. So that's why, like, getting rid of Key, because I'm sure she's the one bringing all those things up, would make sense. And then, like, if we go in next week and take another hit on the other side of the house, like, we run the house after that. We literally run the house. And then, once we get past a certain point, we'll have to revamp everything and see who stays close. Because eventually
it's not that easy to get to that point.
Yeah, but like, as long as we stick to our plan and we just keep attacking either side of the house until there's like no one left on that side, then we could start thinking about, okay, because eventually we'll have to attack each other, right? Like, that's the game. There's one winner, right? So,
You don't have to worry about me. The reason why I turned on Kyle is because he was feeding me bullshit after bullshit after bullshit. Fake alliance after fake alliance. We're starting from a really good place here.
yeah, and that's why I didn't want to do no alliances with anybody. I wanted to just open doors for people to trust me and like be able to build a relationship and play the game together.
Yeah.
Because like, if we start building all kinds of alliances, then it's gonna fucking blow up again.
And I've showed my game to you and Jace. I've showed you that that's what I do. I think about things and scenarios and whatever. Like, that's, like, if anybody finds that out, I'm fucked.
Yeah.
You know, like, that's what I have to offer, and it's very valuable.
And whatever we talk about with each other stays within us.
I don't say
And I expect the same too.
you should. I'm like half of the house. I can actually keep information to myself. It's,
Yeah.
what people said that you said that is not keeping a secret. That's what Betty does for me.
Oh yeah, Betty.
She lets me know who I can't trust because she says people said you said this. Okay.
She says that to everybody.
Yeah.
That's how she plays her game. Because if she said my name a couple times too, I feel like they all said my name a couple times.
Gino, they're out to get you.
Yeah, I know. I feel it. I know it. And I'm trying to weed out, like, who should I fucking go for next? But
I think the girls, it's like Summer and Betty are more out to get you than
Betty,
the guys.
Betty has to go soon.
Yeah. And Summer's good with everyone.
Sorry.
Summer's good with everybody.
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty chill with her too. But like, I know she's working on that side. She's a number for them. But let's say Armand goes, then we'll take another hit. Then Armand T goes, and then take another hit on the other side. I'm sure I can bring Armand over for a bit. And then, but let's keep to the game plan. And just keep doing what we're doing. And we'll keep talking about, like, make sure we have the numbers to go which direction we want this week. Because that's crucial. Because that could expose a lot of people's game and throw a lot of people under the bus if people flip over to the other side. So, like, so far, like, we'll probably have, like, me, you, Marty, Jason, and we gotta work on Elena. That's 5 votes. That's all we need. And then once that goes by, then we're good. We're saying good.
I'm good either way this week. I don't really care.
Yeah, like, same here, but we'll see. I think Jess is kind of going towards the route of T as well to send them home. So, anyways, we'll try some more. Okay. Got 2 full days of talking.
Yeah.
I don't even know if she would accept our friend request.
I don't think so either. But I honestly, when I got to know her, I was like, oh my God, you're so cool.
Actually, she might accept mine. She gave me a nice hug before.
Really?
Leaving.
She was so cool. Like me and her were like stretching and like hanging out and doing like an ab exercise. I was like, oh, you're so cool. Like I felt so warm around her when she finally opened up. You know what I mean? Like all she needed to do was fucking open up.
Yeah.
On day one, and she would have been
so
blessed.
unfortunate that she didn't do that earlier.
Yeah.
And I was saying that to Kevin, and Kevin got offended because I was like, I wish Melina would have just like opened up earlier because I'm sure that she would have done really well at this game. And da-da-da. And he's looking at me like, bruh, I was beside her. Like, did you want her to stay over me?
Yeah.
But
Right?
I think that she would have really played a great game.
You think so?
Yeah.
I mean,
eventually she would have figured out her footing for sure. We all had that awkward stage in the beginning where some of us it was just a tad bit easier to acclimate than others.
Yeah.
But like, I just don't think she had enough time to really show who she really was and show how she was going to be able to play.
I absolutely agree. But the other thing that makes me go about that is that Melina literally gave up on the beanbag thing. She gave up halfway through.
Yeah, that's true.
You know?
That's true.
So it's like Josh came from behind and won that. Like he was at 0, Kyle was at 2 for so long, and he just snipped them all in 5 minutes. So it's like Melina gave up on that. So that's part of me that goes, socially she probably would have been really good.
Yeah.
But you know, if you give up on that on day one, a beanbag game, like, but I'm super stoked to like, just like come kick it with people, like see Gino in Ottawa. You know, meet Daniel with Josh, like meet Marty's family. Like
we all need to, and the thing is like Toronto could be the meeting point for a lot of us to just come here, like come to the GTA.
Yeah, and have a good weekend.
Yeah, and have a weekend. So like.
like, you know, how we'll like hang out and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's funny because like what I was saying to T is that like and again, we live in Toronto, so it's a little bit different, but like I'm really excited to like meet all these people that everyone talks about, like, you know, like Gino's family and, you know, like Ian and Daniel and like, you know, like I'm really excited to meet these people, and like I'm going to go meet these people, like
You are.
like me, yeah, like
you
me,
actually are.
me as Moose, yeah, like
Yeah,
I'm gonna go.
Moose
Like,
will.
I'm going to go to Marty's little town and go hang out with the fam and go chill. Like I'm gonna go do that, so I'm really excited for that. But it's like, again, because it's like I wonder how many of these people say the same exact thing.
Yeah.
You know, and just never see each other ever again.
Yeah.
You know, because it's kind of like one of those
Probably
things.
a lot.
Probably a lot, you know, and that's like so unfortunate. I mean, whatever, life goes. It's not like it's the worst thing that's ever happened in the world, but like. I am so like whether it might take me 4 years to go actually meet everybody, but like I know that at some point I'm gonna make sure that I go see everybody. Like you know,
when I'm there, I'm gonna call somebody.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
But you're gonna be traveling. You're the most likely to like actually do it.
Yeah, I'm very keen on that. It's like I'm really excited to shake these people's hands and meet them and like be able to like see what's happening in people's lives, you know, as opposed to just saying it and not being about it. Cause like, bro, I'm about that life. I'm about like, let's go do it, you know. Like even the music festival this summer.
Yeah.
There's been like 8 people that have committed. Guarantee you 4 are gonna show up.
Yeah, I'll be there.
You know?
Unless I'm not, but I'll be there.
Yeah. Oh, is that what it's one of those, eh?
I should be there.
No, you should be
I've
there.
been in the last 4 years or something.
Yeah, we went to the same ones. I didn't go to 4. I haven't been to 4. I only went to 2. But. So you did you go to Jungle?
Yeah.
You went. Yeah, exactly. We talked about that at the beginning. We realized to say this stuff.
You're allowed to say the band's names?
Yeah. We said, yeah, that's what we said, yeah. Dude, I'm
What's your pitch? Let's fucking do it.
You want to do it now?
Yeah.
I was hoping to wait till tomorrow, but sure, okay.
I'm all ears.
Okay. All right. So, here's what's going down, right?
Yeah.
You're somebody that I actually do need your vote.
What?
I said you, like I actually need your vote, right? Like, you know, I've done the math, I've done the numbers. You're somebody that I need. So, the way things are going right now, I mean, with Jess's thing, but in general, like, I'm the target.
Yeah.
You know, like, brought across. Whether it, like, for Jess, in general, in the game, like, I'm a target, right?
Yes.
Like, I've been targeted twice already.
Yes.
So, which is a good thing for you, right? This week, we're very confident there's going to be a double.
Okay.
It's pretty much a certainty at this point, like.
I mean, we always think that, but yeah.
Right, but we always think that, but it's okay. But like, whether it's that or some twist, like there's something coming this week. It's impossible that it's not. It's week 6.
Okay.
You know, there's 12 people in the house.
Yeah.
So.
Could be a triple.
Huh?
Could be a triple.
We'll be tripping.
Could be a triple.
Could be a triple. That's what I'm saying. Could be a triple. Could be a double. So, for me, like saving me right now is this is what I want to do. So if there's a double or a triple, right? Let's say it's a double because triple is pretty aggressive, but let's just say there's a double. And I win that HOH. You are somebody that's safe, okay, for voting for me.
For any nom or renom.
Yes.
Okay.
But, well, yeah, exactly, for the double.
Okay.
I'm going to have 2 targets, obviously. Okay. You know, Jess being one of them, my main target. I want to get Jess out of the game, right?
Okay.
But you will have safety from me.
Okay.
Here's the thing. Here's the other thing. If you win the HOH on the double, right? The double or the other one, right? You can put me up bloodless.
What if I don't want to put you up?
Well, if you don't, and you think I can benefit your game in that way, then that's even better. But if you win that HOH, not only can you put me up bloodless, you can put up another target of yours, a real target, where you're like, I'm either taking out Moose with no blood on my hands, or I'm getting rid of this target. Again, you can do what you want with your HOH. Maybe you don't want to expose your target right now. So it's like, but you can. The house won't
changes every 5 minutes.
Huh?
Changes every 5 minutes anyway.
But you know, like that's what, and that's the way I feel. Again, I always say, if I was HOH, I don't know what I would do until I sat in that chair, right? But you could put up a target and me with no repercussions, like as opposed to putting up, you know, like Gino and Jace, for example, like you know, where it's like that's a direct shot. You could put up, you know, again, I'm saying for an example, not that I want these people to go home, but it's like you can put up Gino and me, because it's like either I go home and I'm a target, or you take out Gino, who's another target for you, let's say. Right? And to even sweeten it, for that second HOH for the double, I like essentially will bow out. I'm gonna go for that first one to try to get my target out, save the people that just voted for me, and for that second HOH, I'm essentially gonna be a passenger, which is gonna remove one person essentially from the competition.
How do I believe you're a passenger?
Because
terrible idea.
Because I'm gonna say this to multiple people, and as much as it is a terrible idea, like my life is on the line right now.
Who are the 5 people?
Who are the 5 people?
By the way, this is not like a power thing. Like you don't have to pitch me. You are my good friend.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Who are the 5 people
that I need for my vote, or that I'm gonna? Well, here's the thing. I'm gonna talk to everybody. I need 5 people. I'm trying to talk to you, JC Lingino, Marty, and Helena.
Okay.
I'm gonna talk to some. I see Summer, Josh, and because they seem pretty like obviously they're close to T. I see Summer, Josh, and Herman is like I have zero. Not that I have zero reason, but like there are people that it's like this. I feel like they're in such a tough position that I will pitch them and I am going to talk to them, but they're not. I'm not trying to like rely on their vote, and I'm not trying to force them to go one way. Like when I talk to them, I'm not going to be like keep me in the game. I am going to try to pitch myself and tell them what I think is beneficial, but at the same time, like I don't want to be like sort of like whatever. Call it savage.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What's up, Marty?
Did I barge into something, guys?
Huh?
Did I barge into something? I
Just
just
a little campaigning going on.
Yeah,
you can hang out for
just
a few minutes.
just a tad, but yeah, you can hang.
I go high here in the corner. Just want a bit of fresh air.
Well, I'm gonna tell you essentially the same thing tomorrow, Marty, but I want to do that one-on-one.
Yeah.
Okay. We can talk more tomorrow.
Yeah, we can talk more into it. And on a soft thing as well, it's like at some point soon, I can't say that brand. Adhesive bandages are gonna have to be ripped off, right? And I think for some people, this decision is partially that. And it's like, again, some people can make tough decisions and be tough and do that, but it's like, there's others that kind of just like we haven't really had to be like, oh damn, like we gotta make a tough choice. Like this is, I believe, to be the first very tough choice of the season. So it's almost.
I thought it was a tough choice with Josh and stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. The only reason I saw it the other way is just because I had a little bit more personal vendetta because Kyle was trying to fuck me over. So that's why for me it was a little easier. But so that's good to know, and you made a tough decision. So it's like knowing in this, it's like you'll be able to make tougher decisions moving forward, because it's like you think that you'll be able to do that when shit gets thick, but if you can't do it now, you're not going to be able to do it when the time comes.
That's kind of interesting.
Because people are like, yeah, well, when that happens, we'll all take, you know what I mean? It's like, we'll get there and then we'll take each other's heads off or this or that or the other. But it's like, how do you know that you can do that if you can't prove that to yourself now?
That's super interesting. You okay, Marty?
I'll let you guys have your chat.
Oh, no, we're fine.
You're good. You're good to hang out.
You're actually good.
You're good.
I just want to have a few breaths.
Okay.
I'm good.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I don't know what he said. What did he say at the end?
He said, yeah.
Okay. So that's the other part of it, right? Like, you have to make a tough choice right now, relationship-wise, friend-wise, and game-wise.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to present to you this game opportunity where not only you will be safe in my eyes, at least in a double. Again, other people winning is like you don't know whatever your relationships are with them. For me, you can guarantee that I definitely won't put you up in the double and try to backdoor you, and I essentially will just, not do well in the second HOH, which removes one player from the scenario.
The players you put up in the double would be the people who voted to evict you?
Essentially.
Which two?
Well, Jess is essentially my target. Jess is literally my target. It's tough for me to talk about the second one, but
I won't say anything.
Betty.
Okay. And
but the thing is,
who's the replacement?
Huh?
And who's the replacement?
Well, in that case, the target would shift.
To Betty?
Yeah.
And who's the replacement? No one.
I haven't thought that far ahead, honestly.
In this scenario, so we just got to talk about it's
yeah.
Summer, Herman, and Josh.
There's it's Summer, Herman, Josh. Yeah.
In the scenario you said.
Huh?
In the scenario you said.
Yeah, because
So
all
who's
those
the
other people would be safe. I haven't thought that far ahead. Genuinely, I haven't.
Okay.
That's why I kind of wanted to talk about this tomorrow.
Okay. These are things to think about.
Huh?
You got to think about it.
I got to think about it. That's what I'm saying. And like, because here's the thing, right? If I hear something from them, right, then I'll be able to, you know, change that to somebody else. You know what I mean?
Okay, and the pitch is the same for everybody?
Essentially.
Okay.
Essentially, yeah. Like there's you know what I mean? There's going to be some variation of it that's personal towards some people, but that's essentially what I'm offering.
Please take a hot tub break.
You know? And that's what I'm saying. Like, for example, the tough decision thing isn't, you know, for you, like knowing that thing with Steph and Josh, like that's interesting. Like that's a perspective. I didn't think that you had that perspective on that, which is a good thing. But I know for other people, it's like this is really going to be like a tough thing.
Steph wasn't coming for me.
Steph wasn't coming for me either.
Okay, another question for you.
Yeah.
And tell me if this is too much. These are just like real questions.
Sure.
I feel like I tried to work with you a couple times.
Did you?
And yeah, like I was like, you know, let's open the door or whatever.
Yeah.
And I heard from other people that you had shared that. How can, like, how do you envision us in the future? And it could be nothing, it could be whatever.
So sorry, what other people said what, sorry?
I got back, someone was like, yeah, like I heard you tried to like talk game to Moose.
Oh, and Moose shut it down, and he told me
You didn't shut it down. You didn't shut it down. I was down.
You were in what? Sorry, I can't
This
really.
is weeks ago.
Huh?
This is
weeks
weeks
ago.
This is like 4 weeks ago.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say because I don't even remember that.
Forget it.
Yeah.
A lot happened. How do you envision me going forward? Like, give what am I doing wrong?
Like as
give
a
me
player?
advice. Yeah.
Okay.
Help me.
Well, for the first, I mean, again, the first thing that you need to do, that everybody needs to do, is win a comp.
Yeah.
You know, that's obviously, you know, that's normal advice for everyone.
Yes.
I think you were in a good position as the outsider. Nobody can read you, because that's what a lot of people have been saying about you.
Yeah.
You know, no one can read you, and it's hey, that's a good thing, right? Like you're playing your own game.
Yeah.
But I think the table is now going to change towards you're just going to be an outsider for the rest of the way. And I think you can still play an individual game, like literally like Paris did, because a lot of people like you, right? And a lot of people likes talking to you, and a lot of people see you as a funny person that there is good to be around. But I think sooner rather than later, and like literally sooner, you need to like actually try to open doors. And again, maybe you have done that more seriously with other people.
Yeah.
For us, again, it was kind of like
too little, too late.
No. I'm saying it was a mutual understanding. It was like what's the word I'm looking for?
We said when one of us won HOH.
Yeah.
But
it's like a quiet mutual understanding.
One of us is on the block on election night.
Right.
I think that.
So I think that's what I would say for you at least, right? Is like, again, you might have bridges that I don't even know about, and I'm not saying you do or you don't, but I think that there needs to be at least one or two real bridges that you're like, ayo, listen, like a lot of people have been considering me as, you know, outside looking in, like I need someone. Like, are you down to ride? Like, what's up? You know, whether, again, I'm just saying names here, but like whether it's and Jace, or it's Marty, or it's T and Summer, or you know what I mean, like, or it's Josh, right? Like you could be tied to anybody, and no one would know. Right now, no one would know. If you ask anybody who you're closest with, no one would know. And I think that's an advantage for you right now, but it's going to get to a point where that table is going to be, I can throw up Kevin because he has no one to protect him. So
and it could be a pawn situation, or it could be somebody who doesn't want blood on their hands.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And you don't want that, right? Like you want to be able to go to somebody and be like, look, this is how it is. And again, I could be just blowing smoke right now because you could be best friends with Marty for all I know. You know what I mean? Not saying, well, obviously, but I don't know that, right? So
you're probably my closest friend in the house, and we don't talk game.
That's very sweet, and I feel the same. I feel very, very close with you, Kev. And I was telling
you were about to say
Kev,
closest, and then you decided not. It's
what?
okay. It's okay. I don't have to be your close. That's fine.
No, I was gonna say is that I was talking to T about it, and I'm like, bro, you don't even understand. I'm so excited to hang out with Kev and do all this shit in Toronto. Because you're like, oh, these people aren't afforded that luxury, but like here's the thing, like, I like people know that we haven't talked game, right? Like you said, like people have said that, right? People know we haven't talked game.
Yeah.
So for us moving forward, to long-windedly answer that second question, is that we have an ability to keep quietly shaking our hands under the table. We don't necessarily need to be out and about our game, but now, you know, now that you asked that question to me, knowing that this door is opening, there's 100% a way that you and I could strategize together going forward. Absolutely. Because I haven't felt like not that you haven't wanted to strategize, but you've been strategizing by doing what you're doing right now. You know, I already stepped in. Sorry. You know.
Would you need an answer before eviction night?
No. Okay. No. You can vote for who you want. Okay. On eviction night. I might talk to you again.
We should talk again.
Yeah, we can talk again. Like if you can keep the pitch to yourself, that would be great.
I'm not speaking to anyone.
Because here's the thing, there's probably a couple people that are going to go to each other and be like, did Moose tell you this thing? I'm going to ask for everybody to kind of keep the pitch to themselves.
And maybe you want to throw that second HOH, but if the door's open and we're both still there after a double or whatever, like, first of all, I don't believe that. You should gun for it. You should, sure, your life's on the line, but you should gun for it if you're there.
Yeah, but
that's just a fact.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi, Jess.
What's going on? Amazing.
Yeah?
Unbelievable. You?
Breathing some fresh air.
So it's not cold, right?
I'm in a full denim two-piece and a flannel, but I've only been here for 5 seconds, so. Sorry, did I interrupt something?
We're just chilling.
I was actually talking to Kev about like how, you know, like I really hope that this like our season at least doesn't become one of those things where it's like people say that they want to hang out and do all these things together afterwards and meet all these people that we know and like nobody ever follows through.
I'm serious about it, but I don't know that everyone is.
Oh no. But that's what I'm saying to Kevin is like I'm about it. As Moose, like I'm about that life. Like I'm pulling up to everybody's situation. Like whether it takes 4 years or a year, like I am going to
and
go.
And what's your choice, Kevin?
I think Moose is probably going to meet the most people. Moose is going to be hanging out with everybody on all these.
Yeah.
No, I don't think that.
I'd say
he already does. P.S.
Yeah,
P.S. He's already got one in the bag, so might as well add a couple more.
I hope I'll be in touch with a lot of people. I think realistically, like 7-8 would be a huge win.
Out of this cast or in general?
I would love. You know what? I want to be with all 16 in this cast.
I was thinking how lit it would be to like go somewhere like tropical, like all inclusive for a couple days, or like rent out a big.
Lit.
It doesn't even have to be that. Like even like I just don't know who would rent out.
We're going to the music festival though.
Yes, that's what I've heard through the grapevine now.
I invited you to it.
I know.
This is literally the second time you've done this. I've invited you to it and I said everybody is allowed to come.
I already told. Didn't you know this?
That's just the
thing
I do
you remember my response?
every year.
You said you were coming.
What'd you do? It's not closed and now it's wet?
No, I'm just cold.
Yeah, no, just give it. You'll be fine. It'll hit you. You'll be
I'm a
alright.
music festival virgin.
Oh,
Jess.
That I didn't. That I don't remember.
A bat. You'll be okay at a music festival.
Yeah.
No, but you'll. Oh my God, no, Jess. You'll vibe. You'll literally meet so many people. Like literally, you're gonna be like, oh my God.
That sounds terrifying.
What? Meeting a lot of people?
Stop what? Oh, you're trying to get out.
I think. Well,
you didn't do a long
Big
enough
Brother
break?
didn't tell me to take a break, but I took a break. Hey, this is okay. You know what? I'm gonna suffer through this 5 minutes. I'll do one more full round.
Yeah. But yeah, no. You'll meet so many like-minded people, and like you'll just find your way to the most beautiful sets with just like the most like kind, like open-hearted peeps that are just like all good vibes and just like look really cool and are dressed really cool, and like you'll just be able to understand someone's energy, and then you are good at that. So it's
Kevin made me feel. Oh, thank you. You're sweet.
You know.
Kevin made me feel better about it. That was actually like one of the first week I think. I was like, oh, this guy goes to music festivals, and I'm like, look at me, like being judgmental for no fucking reason, of course. And like, even like listening to the music player, you were like, I've seen this band, I've seen this band, I've seen this person at Vegas. I'm like, what the fuck? This is amazing. This guy goes to everything. But I, like, as someone who's sober or like used to smoke, like maybe I would roll a couple joints to be there, but like I don't really drink lots.
You don't need to.
I've never done hard drugs.
Yo,
and I'm like, would that like And I don't mind that people want to do that,
Yeah.
but there's sort of that vibe of like everyone's fucked up around me,
No,
and I
no,
just
no.
feel
Doesn't
like
even party,
worrying.
just gives off that vibe.
I literally,
Okay.
yo, trust me. I went to a music festival in San Francisco, and for 2 days, I was sober the 2 days I went.
That's
And then the
awesome.
third day I had fun, or like a third day I drank, had fun. I'd had fun the whole time. But it's like, it's not that. Because it's
Yeah.
like, it's so wide and open. Like, you might
Yeah.
not go into the mosh pit for like a rapper that's like, that's what I'm saying. But there's, oh my God, there's gonna be like beautiful like solo artists that are with their guitar, or just like nice little bands. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you're, it's not one of those things.
Actually, no, that's good. Actually, it's good. It's good. It feels good.
It's good now?
Yeah.
Now it
It's-
feels good?
nice.
It's not one of those things where everybody, because I get it, because that's the way I used to feel about it too. Like I was so scared to go, because I'm like, it's just a mosh pit of young kids getting stupid.
No, like I would worry about it. Like I'd turn into like caretaker mode,
Oh,
right? And
yeah,
Kevin
yeah,
was
yeah.
like, no, you just decide that like you don't know those people and
Yeah.
it's not your
If
problem,
you don't
and
know
that there's
someone-
people who are
Facts.
paid to deal with it. But I'm like,
And their
I would
friends-
be worrying about
Yeah,
everyone's
maybe
shit.
you
know?
get the medic who is on site.
And their friends also are taking care of them. Whether or not it looks like it, there's always one friend in the group that's making sure everyone has enough water.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which you would play that role in our dichotomy.
Oh, great. So I am caretaking.
No, but you would
15,
though.
15 rowdy little kids.
I'm not saying that you can't. I'm saying that you would, because you'd just be like,
Marty will
like,
be the most rowdy of all. The
Facts.
oldest kid.
He'd be going to all the older bands and just go, yeah, he'd be pulling pranks on people, pulling their toques off and switching them with his hat and go, hey, I don't know, how did that happen?
Actually, I'm embarrassed to say that I lived like only half an hour away from Shambhala and never went.
From what?
Shambhala?
What's that?
Oh, sorry, I shouldn't say that. Sorry.
Is that a festival? Oh, sorry. Okay.
Yeah, outside of Nelson.
Oh, I've heard of that.
Yeah.
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 But yes.
All good. All good.
You and Helena. All right, yeah, you and Helena, you guys said. You two said.
Thank you.
Oh. I love that. I will hot tub at some point.
Today?
Not today.
Tomorrow.
Sure.
It's gonna be
Make
better
sure
weather
I do
tomorrow.
it. As long as I don't have a really, really weird body day, then I'm good with y'all to do it.
It's,
It
at
is
the end
what
of
it
the
is.
day, it's your call, but you're in the Big Brother Canada house.
I can't not be in the Big Brother Canada hot tub.
There's a hot tub.
Yeah.
It might be worth trying, even if, like, you're in here alone. We'll come though.
I was vibing in here alone.
No, I'm just saying, like,
Well-
even if there's nobody to go in, like,
Somebody will chill with you. I told T that she could go inside, and she was like, okay, and then just like waited, and then Kevin came out and goes, okay, finally, thank God. I wasn't gonna leave you alone. I was like, why? I would
would've
have had
been fine.
fun.
Yeah.
I want to be alone in the hot tub and
I
just
also
like
better have
think.
a bath while I'm in the HOH. Well, think while you're in the hot tub? Sorry, I interrupted.
Yeah, think. But did you
Yeah.
not have a bath?
You
yet?
haven't had a bath?
No.
Use your bath bomb. Do it now. What are you waiting for?
I don't know.
You had
Don't do
three
what
more
Gino
days.
did. Gino didn't use his foot scrubber. He didn't use his face mask. He forgot. Don't forget.
Treat yourself.
Treat yourself.
You know why? Because I always wanted to be in a bath with someone else, like a dual bath.
Like a what bath?
A dual bath.
Oh, a dual bath situation?
Yeah, I feel like that's what it is. You like, they're like everyone always bathes with another person, and they have
in
like
in Big Brother?
Yeah.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Last year, like Jetson and Ty were in there like all the time having bro baths and doing game talks and bro bathing.
Really, eh?
Yeah.
How many HOHs did Jetson win?
I don't remember.
But he won more than one, though.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Did
How
he?
did those three survive?
Incredible. I don't know. Just letting everyone else
What?
implode? Letting everyone else implode, maybe? I don't know.
Spicy V.
Spicy V
Supplement.
helped them.
Spicy V in the flesh.
Is that what you said?
That was the first one I saw, yeah, and she started laughing, and everyone's like, "It isn't wax."
Yeah.
That was the first
That was
story
you
I saw.
because you were like, I thought it was wax. You
Yeah.
and G.
Yeah, that was fun.
I gotta
And then yeah, I don't know why I blurted to Cindy. I was just like, "Let's hang out," like a weirdo.
Did you actually?
She started laughing. I don't know if it was like giggling fun along or just like, haha, yeah, right. I'm not sure which. We'll see.
That's so funny.
I
Did you
know.
say, Cindy?
I said, "Let's hang out."
Oh.
And then I'm like, "What the fuck am I
Looks
doing?"
much different
And then,
than that photo.
and then yeah, I said to Godfrey, I was like, "Godfrey, the lady pleaser man, Guiza," and he started laughing. And I was like, "Okay, I gotta get my shit together. This is a comp." And then by the time I got to Anthony and Jetson, I was like, "Okay, I gotta be
Wait,
I didn't-
focusing on
the
stuff."
lady pleaser Why is
That was he called himself. His last name is Manguiza. Godfrey the Lady Pleaser Manguiza.
Oh, really?
Straight up.
That's sick.
And if I had had more time to return, I would have been like, I want your blood on these hands. But that's it.
He said that too?
Yeah, iconic speech.
Oh, damn. Oh, like
He said it there, and then he stayed, and then flew up in the air.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is making me, I think I'm going to watch all these seasons now.
You should. You're
know.
on the show. It's like, you know what it's like.
Yeah.
Why not?
You're gonna go hang out with all these people.
Yeah, you better know what their storyline is.
Yeah, hopefully. Hey, Jetson, bro, congrats on winning. What the? Oh, my bad. It's Tashawn. That was the guy that won.
Yeah, that would be not good. Salty.
Yeah.
Salty times.
Yeah,
Okay,
no.
my ears are cold. That's the problem.
Yeah, my ears, I've been doing...
Y'all need to be tubbing with the toque. Okay, well, it was a
Well,
slice.
that's an idea.
What'd
Goodbye,
you say?
pizza.
That's an idea. That's an idea.
Toque tubs. I'm in.
I'm in.
Could stand like this, but why? Okay, bye.
Have fun. See you,
Y'all
pizza.
be safe out here when you get out and put the lid on, okay?
We will.
Okay. Sorry. Caretaking. Bye.
Bye.
See? That's the thing with Jess. I adore them in this environment. Like one-on-one, one other person just chill chatting. I adore them. Like, I think they're so cute. But then it's like, you know, I think part of it is, I think now that I'm realizing, I think part of it is the game, and Jess is actually really agitated about the game, and like super overthinking a lot, and is really smart, but like that also is like making them a little bit more socially awkward in certain scenarios.
What alliances are you in?
Huh? What alliances am I in? Well, I was in an alliance that blew up with Kyle, Marty, and Gino.
Yeah.
And Kyle and I were trying to be in a part of another alliance, but that just didn't happen. And then because of everything that happened, like my shit got fractured.
Yeah.
So like I've not that I've been a lone wolf, but I've essentially just been trying to like build/rebuild bridges since Kyle's week, bro. Still to this day.
If people vote against you, are you done with them, or you can still work with them?
Like if I stay, I'm open-minded, man. Like even like bro, like again, Jess is my target. I want Jess back. But you know, if they stay, I'm still open to talking. I said to them like our bridge is very fractured. You know, I didn't say that it wasn't broken, but like I was letting them know that the bridge is very much fucking fractured. But again, bro, I'm just open-minded. Am I gonna sit here and be like, yeah, man, I'm so down to like openly talk with people? No, I think that would just be foolish. Like to sit, like to act as if every single person is somebody that I would work with. I just think that the way this game works is just that you have to be like open-minded. You know what I mean? Everyone's taking their turns coming out here, eh? Our second music festival baby / version.
Hello, I cannot wait. I'm so excited.
Are you excited?
Yeah, you'll better take me. That's all I'm saying.
Are you?
See you in August.
See you in August.
Do you like
August in Montreal?
Do you want me to tell you how much it's gonna cost for the whole thing?
Yeah.
Are you flying out of Vancouver?
Yeah.
Is Robbie coming?
Possibly, maybe.
Okay, so if we're lucky and we get 3-day passes on time, and you book your flight just after the show ends, and we get our food and everything like that, I'd say the most you're spending, including the return trip from Montreal, if you book properly on a flight, which I can help you with, I'm very good at that, is like 1,000.
Okay.
But that's at most.
Okay, that's
like
amazing.
1,000, 1,200. You know what I mean?
Jillian, if you're watching this, can you get my parents to buy me a ticket to that festival, and I will reimburse them at a later date? Thank you.
Love that.
Love you.
Love that. Mom, as my welcome home gift, or my early birthday gift, that'd be great, Mom.
Yeah, so I would say at most that's how much it would cost. For again, if you want to be spicy and spend the Thursday night in Montreal, that would be Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday night. It'd be 4 nights, 5 days. But you can also do 4 nights.
Okay.
Or 3 nights, 4 days.
Okay, no, I'm telling you, I really want to go. I've never been. Like, even if Robbie doesn't go, and I don't know if he'll go because of work,
Yeah.
but like, I'm going.
That's how much it'll cost. It'd be like 1,200,
Yes.
including
Yes.
the flight.
Yes. Yes. I want to go. I regret not ever going to one. So like, this is my chance.
What kind of music do you like?
I like all music, to be honest.
Perfect.
I just, my only thing I will say, I don't like the EDM douche that has no words.
That's fine.
But like, I don't mind. Obviously, I feel like when it's a vibe, you know?
Yes.
If I'm just on my way driving and it's just douche, you know? But I think there'll be a vibe when you're there.
You don't have to go to the EDM or the EDM stage.
Oh,
You don't have to.
there's different stages.
Yeah, there's different stages. So the way the music festival works is that there's like usually 5 to 6 stages.
Yeah.
Some have also like some low-key like concert like pits or like indoor like little boxes set up for DJs. So it's like all day there's DJs playing at this one tent. It's like a tent and there's DJs playing from the beginning till the end. But then stages have different artists at different times. So not every stage has somebody playing all the time.
Yeah, yeah.
But like 3 artists will be playing at the same time in different stages. So there's usually a main stage, and the main stage has like the biggest artist, and then earlier in the day it's still bigger or like decently big artists, but they're not as popular. And then there's other side stages. There's like low key, you know. So and then you go from stage to stage, and then you might pick your own path. And Kevin goes, Moose, I want to go to this electric artist, and I'm like, well, I'm trying to go to this funk artist. You're like, cool. You go there, I'll go there, and we'll meet up at this artist later in the day. So then we go to our different things.
Typically right side of the sound stage. Easy to find people.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair. I'm excited. I'm really
there's
excited.
Food trucks on food trucks
yes,
on food
love.
trucks.
Literally love that. Love.
It's usually the gourmet stuff.
Love. Even better.
Yeah.
No, I'm really excited. I'm definitely in. Definitely. I have no job to go back to, so.
Same.
You know?
Same.
We're good. No need to put in those vacation days. We got them. I do wonder that though, like, am I gonna be able to get a job
Yes.
after this, you know?
Yes.
Wonder.
Yeah, you will
be. You've been looking at the same 16 faces for the past 30 days, so your mind is still like can't really even generate other people's faces right now to make dreams out of. So that's why we're in everyone's dreams.
Okay, I get that.
Science. Boom, science. Boom. Remember when like they used to roll in the TV in class and it was the most lit thing ever?
Of course. Coming with the old VHS.
Yes.
Throw it in there.
You remember that?
Struggle to get to the right
Yeah.
spot.
Yeah.
No scene selection.
And then your teacher couldn't figure it out and like had to ask you because they were old, and then you put it on channel 3
Yeah.
and it worked, and it was like, oh,
Good time.
movie day!
You know it's always gonna be a good day when that flipping car rolls in.
Yeah. With my boy Bill.
Bill. Oh my goodness. Insane. I just want to scream. Do you mind if I just scream?
Scream.
Yeah.
Just scream?
Scream.
Okay. Ah! Feels really good. Just let it out.
Oh my God!
Mom, I'm okay, I'm okay! Ah! This place.
Knowing what that thing is now makes me so sad.
What?
That picture. Like, yeah, because again, I mean, I don't remember, I didn't see it, but that would be so sad. So what week did they end on? Week 5?
I don't exactly remember. I want to say week 4 or 5. Like, it was early. Like, it was like...
Week 3?
No, 4 or 5 then. I don't remember.
I think it was 4. I think it was
4 or
4.
5. Like, it was like, there's still quite a few people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do you need a blanket or a random thing? You're literally, there's steam coming off of your body.
I am the Iceman.
Yeah. Should I start pulling it in? Is your 5 minutes coming?
Yeah.
What?
Is your 5 minutes coming?
A few minutes.
Okay, should I start pulling it in, right?
What?
Should I start pulling it in?
You're not going to be able to, so
Yeah,
give it a try.
go ahead, but it's really heavy.
Oh, shit.
Get someone inside to help you.
There's
Go-
nobody.
There's no one inside? Everyone's like in different crevices?
Let's do it.
You want to do it now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll hold the door open. And then I'll help after, once it's out.
Oh.
Y'all are tough. This is yours.
Oh.
You don't have feet. You don't have feet. You don't have... It's the wind. It's the wind.
This is frozen. This is just full out frozen.
That's what I was gonna say to you. That's why I was like, you should put your towel in.
All right, whatever.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Watch your feet.
Want to lift it? Yeah. 3, 2, go. Ooh, I gotta go in.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Nina.
No, don't worry.
I think I'm good.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Woo!
Think I'm just being a baby?
No, it's flipping freezing. Go inside.
You all right?
Yeah. Go inside. I did it.
I think this is a hypochondriac situation. Great work.
Okay, I did it. Okay, I did it now. Ooh, okay, let's go. Okay, you good? Okay, go.
Why were you standing out there for so long?
Because I got flung into the corner. It wasn't fully. Want this?
No, I think
I think the corners should be done now.
Stand here for a bit.
You okay?
Yeah.
This guy went straight to torn bicep.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
Is it like really tight like this?
I can't. I can't. Oh my god.
Just tight ones. Did you work out today?
Yeah.
Did you work out your biceps? Yeah. Okay, there you go. That's why. That's definitely why.
That did go straight to torn biceps.
Yeah, like
I've watched a lot of videos online.
Why did you absolutely sprint to that fucking declaration? Like, what? It's like somebody like, oh, like, you know, they sprain their ankle, they're like, I think I just tore my Achilles. Like, that was so funny. But yeah, we can like dead our conversation there if you want.
Yeah.
And we'll talk. We can talk. Let's talk in 2 days. You know, maybe we'll talk tomorrow. You want to talk tomorrow? Huh?
I'm not here to win the game. I'm here for fun.
Yeah.
And that's very different. So
Okay.
we need to have a different conversation.
Okay, so yeah, that's what I'm saying. And just things that I want to ask you too as well. So like that's why, like, you know, for me, there's like, that's why I was like, I want to wait till tomorrow to get all my thoughts out. But I'm good. I'm happy that we just opened up this.
That's where I'm coming. I'm coming from a position of fun. I want to have as much fun as possible.
And keeping me in the game will be
I know that moves.
You know? I know.
I know it's more fun to game you. That hasn't crossed my mind. But
Yeah. But we'll talk. But
I don't know, unless I get medevaced.
No, shut up.
Got a frozen towel. I'm wet.
I thought that was Gino's bottle for a second. I was like, and you have Gino's bottle.
Fuck.
Oh, hi.
Cool. I heard you tore a bicep.
Kevin.
I heard your
Why
bicep.
did you tear a
is
bicep?
shredded.
What happened? Seriously.
I'm fine.
It was just a spasm.
Oh, it's
Okay.
Kevin
tore
just
my
went. Kevin
bicep.
just went straight to torn bicep, and I just tried to.
You bumped it down a little.
If you're showered
I
and
get it.
feeling like it, what about a low tie gathering?
Yeah, I can load. But I just need a few.
Honestly, it also depends on when we get our third bat. Like,
Look how cute.
when we get in the bat.
Okay.
Now, I never. No, I can't.
Getting medically evacuated from Big Brother Canada
Because you
is,
tore
is,
your
is
bicep? You want me
truly
to do this part?
embarrassing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want me to do this?
Oh
part,
yeah.
or you?
Yep. You go ahead.
Okay.
Yep. Woo!
Woo! None of them go in. but
That's
okay.
really good, though.
We tried. It's kind of cluster effy, but
You
we'll
connected hard. Okay.
do it. All right, whatever one you want. I'm nervous.
No, I can't sing that song. Why do I keep trying to sing that
Which
song?
one?
The one about a baddie.
Worked for a bit.
Oh my God, Jess.
What?
Nothing.
What are you? Oh my godding, say it.
I'll just say I had a.
Perfect. You want it inside, or you can just go like this?
Yeah, this is good.
Yeah, exactly. It's so funny. Put the toque on. Love that for you, Marty.
Hi, I'm Moose. Oh, you
So funny.
What am I witnessing here? Did you just go ahead and put that shit on? Are you gonna go down there with that on?
Fucking right.
Oh my god.
Hi guys. Always wanted to wear a onesie.
Yum.
I'm just balancing a mug on my head because there's nothing else to do. That's incredible.
Can I play next?
Oh, yeah, is that.
Oh my god.
Look at this guy! Are you wearing underwears under?
No.
Oh no.
How many onesies are you gonna buy now? Is that why you were laughing, Jess? Oh my god. Okay, 5-3. 5-3, that was my point. Oh my god, I can't believe that. No undies either. I love it. On my throat.
You guys are supposed to laugh.
That's
Jesus.
cute.
It's really good.
Yeah. All right. Not bad, eh?
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
No way.
Oh my goodness. Wild.
Hey. Crickets from the Expedia room. Nothing. You were just like, oh, Marty. Hey, I don't think you'll fit in it. It's pretty tight on me. Yes. Nobody in here. Sorry. Expedia room, there were like 3 people there, the crickets. It was like, oh, hey, cool. They fuck. Moose was livid.
That's funny.
Yeah, I can see I rocked the fucking tiger suit.
Yeah, you could freaking buy one when you get home.
Fuck, I gotta watch what I eat, man. Gaining weight. I'd like to weigh myself to see where am I at.
Well, how much did you weigh before you came here?
Just before entering the house, I must have been around like 175.
Is that the lowest you
And then in the middle of the night, it becomes like freezing cold. Like every night, I look, you just crank the AC.
I know.
Every night, like I have to grab my cover in the middle of the night. I'm so tired. I have a hard time speaking.
I know.
Like, oh fuck! Speaking English for me takes energy. I don't have
You
it.
dropped that on the floor?
Did I? I'm so fucking. Did I? No. Oh, the blanket?
Yeah.
Yes, I just throw it there in the night. I just do this and I bring it back. Like this heat, I just sleep with that. Screw that.
Does it get cold?
Not right away, but in the middle of the night, when the AC cranks like full pin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I reach and I'll grab it.
Wow.
We did the same thing, me and Herman in the red room when we were together. Sounds weird when I say we were together.
In the red room.
We were together in the red room. It was pretty nasty.
That's so funny. Okay. Let me go to bed. I can't even talk anymore. I'm exhausted. Oh, God. Yes, boo. I'm just coming at ya, ready to take a shower. This booty be gassy. That's cool. I'm just gonna hang out with the peeps in the bathroom, make some small talk. You already know. Bouncing with them booty beats, but they're like farty beats. I might twerk for you guys when I'm HOH. Duh. Like, you want to stay in this house? Yellow. Are you showering?
No.
What are you doing? I'm always asking people like evasive questions.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
You're showering or doing this?
I know. Oh fuck! I forgot my.
Nothing to do but wonder in here.
Literally. Oh God. Why? I know. Trust me, I ate mac and cheese, which was really delicious, but I'm bloated. Like, it's because it was like milk and cheese and dairy, and then I had a bit of poutine. I'm like, God, what's wrong with me? Isn't it? Okay, stop. Okay, what do you eat?
Don't even ask him.
Did you have rice with it?
Yeah, rice and veggies.
That being said, if I were to make it, let's say I don't go as far as I anticipate in an injury, and like I have my girls that are still in it know for a fact, like you could sleep easy knowing that I'm definitely going to be voting in that direction for like a winner, because I would love for this season to be a strong ass bomb woman. If it's yourself being like the first Punjabi woman on the show, I'm absolutely going that way over the white man.
always, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not to sound like bad, but it would just be like so inspirational, not only inspirational, but like so powerful to see that and like to be able to give that to you. If that is you, I would absolutely 1,000% with no hesitation. So that's pretty much it. And I hope that, you know what I mean? I hope that we can work together for like as long as we possibly can. I'm not blind to the fact that eventually we're going to have to make some even more difficult decisions with regards to each other, but we are nowhere near that point. And that's it.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And honestly, you are already, you know, you're doing this for your daughter, Sienna. Shout out to Sienna. And you're doing amazing, like, honestly.
Thank you.
And
I appreciate that.
And I agree. Obviously, like, it being someone of color, a woman, like, hello, like, want to get as far, obviously, as we can. And I agree, and this game is just going to get tougher and tougher, and it does suck, like, you know, to say, like, it doesn't suck for Moose, it does. Like, he's an awesome kid, like, you know what I mean?
It does.
It is. It's just sucky, but it's the name of the game, though, and I feel like it's just going to get harder.
Exactly. And I just feel like because we're like, him and I are friends, and I think that we have like that, you know, we spoke about it and we had that like mutual agreement that we're not gonna go the route of like bashing each other or trying to put down the other person. Like, it just doesn't, it's not gonna feel good. I'm not gonna rest easy or be able to sleep at night doing that. So I'm gonna just put forth what I feel like the benefits can be for keeping me, and hope that will be enough to, for me to stay, basically. But yeah.
No, totally.
We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna have like the talk with everyone, and I especially want to focus on my alliance members, because I don't want anybody to feel, especially you all directly working with me, that I think that it's just a given, because I absolutely don't. As much as everybody says, you know, like 1,000%, whatever.
Yeah.
We saw what happened with Steph. We've seen it in past seasons before. Pawns go home. It's like the thing, you know. So I don't want any of you to feel like, okay, she's just so confident and she thinks like, you know.
No.
So I'm gonna give that pitch, and I want to reassure the people that I'm working with that I'm gonna be loyal to that. So
I get that.
Yeah.
I get that for sure.
That's it. I want to go wash my face off. I'm like slightly scared.
Oh, 100%. I get that. When I can't even. I just don't even want to see I just can't. 'Cause watching me not be in the show, but my DRs show up.
I cannot.
It's like, you
There's
didn't
like
get it.
way too many that
And
I'm
it's
just
like right there.
Yeah.
And it's like, but
Yeah.
this type of shit's, I just cannot.
I know.
I'm mortified. I already know my family's like, you really? Like, yeah, I am looking like that. What do you want? I cannot. I'm so annoyed at that, but whatever.
Whatever. It is what it is. Take it or leave it. Love it or hate it.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Can't be on point all the time.
No. And the funny thing is, like, my day to day, I really am not. Like, I'm nothing. I don't
Me
give a shit.
too.
Yeah.
At home,
Yeah.
you're lucky if you catch me with makeup on.
Oh yeah,
It's gotta
same. It's
be
like you're going out, and then it's like, you know, it's the thing. Like, I hate taking this shit off every day. I can't.
No, it's too much.
It is too
and
much.
I also feel like putting on makeup, it just doesn't give you wrinkles.
Yeah. Okay, I was saying the greens give me wrinkles, or I don't know what it is. It's making my skin look more like, I look haggard. Okay, I'm falling asleep. I need to wash my face.
Yeah, I think it's. I low-key might take another shower. Because especially, I don't know what it is, like, today I just been sweating like a freaking cow. Is this no, you have one. Did I bring this in here? No, I left mine at the front. I'll just bring it out. Ugh, and my booty's still hurting from the workout yesterday. Are you not sore at all?
My legs.
Your legs? And your butt or no?
I didn't do legs.
Oh,
as well.
yeah, that's
I
right.
did arms.
Are your arms sore?
My shoulders. This.
You look so tired.
I am so tired.
Well, thanks for the chat.
Thank you.
and
Thank you, T.
We'll see how it goes, you know? See what happens.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, here we go with the horse game. Oh, it's really bloody hot in there.
Why?
Why are you looking at me?
Who? Give me a
Betty,
name.
Betty's making you pay? I signed NDA and I'm not supposed to talk about it.
My people are going to talk to their people, and hopefully we can sort this out. But
Did you get an offer for tonight or for tomorrow?
Helena looks like
I believe it's for
actually like.
tomorrow.
Do you feel broken up with
Yeah.
right now? A little
All
bit?
booked up for tonight, unfortunately.
I honestly feel like
all
I'm
booked
going
up.
to.
Yeah.
Oh, that's such a shame, eh?
Hey, when that happens.
Did
Hate
you
when
hear?
that happens.
Look at Helena's face.
I feel like I'm getting broken up with.
Get it! Get it!
Okay, well, I still have to negotiate the terms and come to an agreement, so we'll table this for now, but...
Are you going to come back? Like, is this a
absolute-
break or
no,
is this
it's
a breakup?
It's a break for, like...
What did I
maybe-
do? Like, what can I do better? Like, was it me? Or is it you?
It's not you, it's me.
Is it really you?
I hope we can still be friends.
I hope so. Like, I'll change. I'll change whatever you want me to do. I'll change.
There's nothing you
change
can
the
do.
sheets?
I'm the only one that needs to change
No.
to another room.
But I won't be able to sleep.
I thought that too. Are you like rock
I know
solid
you're
at night?
strong. You can get through anything.
So then Betty will be sleeping with me?
Yes. I know it just won't be the same.
Are you
Wow.
just trying to make her feel okay?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. But you're coming home to me, right?
Yeah.
How long will it be?
In the middle of the night.
Oh, okay.
Just like tap, 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 actually.
Oh my goodness.
On the floor.
Okay, fine. If I have to let you go, you know what? Actually, you can go. See what's out
Actually?
there. See what's out there. See the money room. Taste it. Feel it.
No,
And you'll
I've
know. You'll
thought
come
about
back.
it. I've had a chance to think about it, and I've decided, you know, you're the only one for me.
No, go now.
Yeah.
I want you to go. Go experience it.
Helena,
No.
if you love something, set it free.
Yep.
Text
Set it
me.
Free.
Call
Fly,
me.
butterfly, fly. Let's see if you come back.
You're not mad. Just text me when you calm down.
We'll see about that. You know I'll be double texting.
Call me when you get home.
Okay, bye. TTY, I love you.
I love you too. You know you're the only one for me, right?
You have my soul. I only lay my head next
Don't listen to what anyone else says. You know you're the only one.
Okay. I'm getting broken up with.
Oh, really?
I think your bed breakup went well. I think it went well.
Summer sale.
She genuinely looked.
She'll calm down.
She genuinely looked like heartbroken. Did you see that?
Are you already in
Like this.
bed?
Like,
My dirty clothes
yeah.
are here.
Yeah, it was very good.
Oh no.
What's going on here?
She'll chat with her.
Make sure that
Thinks I'm breaking up with her.
you and your dirty shoes on the white couch. Just no fucks given.
No.
No way, 11 9. It went like best sneakers, best outfit, no chance. 13-11. Damn. Fucking horseshit is what it is.
Uh-oh.
13-11.
You know some fire, you know, go back to that. Yeah. You brush my hands, brush my feet in the winter. Oh, fuck.
I think we should just call it early. Let's just call it an early one. Regroup
We
tomorrow.
haven't even gotten a battery change.
We'll call it early.
Like, don't we need a bat? Sorry, big brother.
You
if
step
that's-
on my name like that one more time.
Don't you dare. Go back to go brush your teeth, bro. When I tell you to. Like right now.
Uh-oh.
Do it. If you want to.
Oh, those things are coming like those things are coming like torpedoes. Hey, yo, my ass is sweaty. I got great boxers on. I got wet butt. My butt's a little wet.
Change out of the jeans, but forgot to pick the wedgie, or what?
Yeah, left her talk.
Yeah,
You gotta
that's
leave
okay.
it sometimes.
And
sometimes,
you know,
yeah,
sometimes
leftovers are okay sometimes.
And sometimes it's just an absolute leak, you know, of
Oh.
sweat. Of sweat.
Okay.
Oh no, sorry.
Okay.
Oh my God, I should have
I'm
clarified.
glad that got specified.
Just some
Yeah, exactly.
Be in my brain because I don't want to psych myself out either and be acting because I'm thinking like paranoia and all that stuff. I don't want to do all that.
Yeah. Well, Helena was even saying that, like, if they were to go on the block, and why is there talks about a flip and all that stuff, but I think at this point, if you're not on the block, there's no, just, like, dead that conversation. And I don't think there would be a flip, but I'm kind of confused as to why Jess said, do you want to have talks about strategy? Like, what the fuck are you saying? You're a fucking snake.
Yeah. And I don't know why Helena was so hell-bent on keeping up, like, kept talking about that one thing, like, it's okay, girl, you're not on the block.
Pardon?
When Helena in the Expedia, when she kept saying, like, how she was, like, she's like, why me and Kev, would there be a flip, but, like, not the type thing, like, she was so hell-bent on that.
You need to ask them. This is a conversation you need to have with Jess.
Mm-hmm. And then Helena was like, I never mentioned anybody's name, so, like, who's mentioning my name type thing.
It's like, nobody's mentioning your name. It's that person.
Exactly. But, no, she didn't say that to me just now, but I was just like, oh, you know, I just wanted to have a talk and just to make sure that, like, you know that what we have with the four of us is, like, it's real, and I plan on protecting you moving forward and protecting Summer and Betty as well, and it's the priority. And how I said I'm not here to bash Moose, because that's just not what I want to do in my campaigning, but I do want to highlight what I bring to the game so that people could see why I would benefit them in their game moving forward, and especially like with us, obviously we're working closely together, and there's no like question about it, you know what I mean? Like I have clear targets. Obviously you're not one of them because I'm working with you, so that should be
sense.
Right, so I'm just like, I know that I don't know if this is like necessary or not necessary, but what I don't want you to feel is that I am owed a vote or that I feel like I'm automatically going to get a vote. So that's why I'm having this conversation with you, because I don't want anyone to feel like, well, Tanisha's just on her high horse and she feels like she doesn't even need to talk to her own people, because that's not the case. So I'm here to give you my pitch.
No, you can move. Let's get out. But yes, pitch to me, my dear.
I'm always going to protect you. I'm always going to be in your corner. Always number one. Anytime your name comes up in anything, if it ever does, which it rarely does, up to this point.
They know what's good for them.
Because they know what's good for them. It's always going to be a no, hard no, deflecting anything that it takes. At this point, I'm not really scared to say that you're my number one, and I think that it's the same in return. Like it's not like beating around the bush anymore where we were in the beginning, and I just know that anything that I have, even on the side, I'm always including you anyway. So it's always going to be like I'm always going to straight shoot with you for that, and I'm always going to be a vote on your side. So like,
You're good. That's probably why Moose hasn't even pitched to me.
So I gotta bring her
Pardon?
home some. I said I'm doing this shit for Sienna, and I gotta bring her home some guap, whether it's the 20, whether it's the hundo.
Absolutely.
It's like I gotta take home something to my girl, you know.
Of course.
That's it. And if I do get clipped before, and you're still in the game, and it's you're getting my vote like a billion times over. So that's my pitch. I spoke to Marty.
What's up with him?
I spoke to him a couple hours ago, like, and he's just like, it's very different than the first conversations we were having when he was HOH, and he was like, you know, the whole kick your feet up. Like he came and put his arm around my shoulder and said, look in the camera, Sienna, your mom is safe. This whole big thing. Now the conversation was very like, not talking really, you know, too much. I said the same thing, my whole thing with being here for Sienna, not bashing Moose. I said that, you know, I'm feeling like there's kind of like a weird tension. I don't really know what's going on. I said, but, you know, I just want you to know why I'm really here,
and kind of just like keeping it surface level or whatever. And he's like, well, I'm gonna have more conversations, and we will. He said, and we can. What did he say? What the word? He said, we could. What did he say? He said a specific word. Basically, like we could reconvene in a couple of days to kind of see where he's at, but like saying like it's not a guarantee type thing, which is funny because he really from what I knew, he never really fucked with Moose and wanted him out anyway. So like, why give
Two mix up. A lot of people too mix up here. So yeah, I can't stand Jess. At this point, I'm torn between who my replacement would be. If it would be them or Marty.
As a replacement?
And with in mind.
Who would be the initial?
Pardon?
Who would be the initial
I
nominee?
think honestly, I would put up Jace and Kev. I think that's just easier to do, like manage Kev.
Yeah.
If there's any damage that's there, and I'd have my reasoning because I have like my questions in mind if I'm HOH, and then if Gino, I would kind of talk to Gino and Jace, like, I would be completely fine. I'd feel no ways if you put them up, if you take off Jace. But honestly, if Jace gets taken off, then most likely I'll put up Jess. If Kev gets taken off, if he takes himself off, then most likely it would be like maybe Marty. That depends. But it's mostly Jess, quite frankly, because that's like, one, I honestly think at this point you're back to my mental health and my game and just like life. just life. It's like, you slipped so many times about how, like the language you use around me, you move kind of funny. You're poking the bear while it's down and you know what the fuck you're doing. Like, there's no way you're 38 years old and don't know what you're doing.
Did you say 38?
Aren't you 38?
35?
Whatever. Could have fooled me.
Do you ever, I thought about this before, if they were to start telling people about the siblings and that it was
like, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Right, okay, I figured that's what we were gonna.
And if anything, I'll be like, that was some shit to save my ass. And it obviously worked to some degree, but not really.
Yeah.
And save everybody.
Okay. Because I feel like that would be a just type of thing.
To say there was siblings. Like, I'm not even related to you. I wouldn't come up with such a dumb name.
Yeah. Like, what are you talking about? You were the one who was saying this thing, like it's all in your head.
No, yeah, at that point, at this point, it's becoming ridiculous. That's all I would say. But at this point, your antics are becoming ridiculous.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, they've crossed me too many times. I just have to keep all these things in mind.
Have you kept your distance from them since the cooking? Or have they tried to come and...
No, they have not. I keep my distance. They're talking to Josh and all that stuff. But yeah, it's just like I just have nothing to say to you. And at this point, like I said, like I feel like what you're doing is on purpose. You're quick to call somebody a bully and all that stuff, but like I don't say that they're bullying me, but in some ways it's like you're also kind of bullying me as well. Like leave me the fuck alone. Like when somebody asks like, hey, what's going on? Why are you saying, Summer's cooking a poutine? Like why are you like focus on your fucking self? And I know what they want. They want to poke me. So then they could say, oh, she's upset about this and all that stuff and turn it into something else and have a story to run. They know what they're doing. You're really smart.
Yeah. 100%.
You are smart, but not smart enough.
It's funny because they were saying that like, oh, it's awkward. Like every time I walk into a room, people walk out. And it's been 2 times where I've come into the room that they've been in with a group of people. And then they casually are the one that gets up and walks out and goes to do something. Like you're doing this to yourself and then you're trying to play the victim.
Exactly. It's annoying. Get over yourself.
Like, I'm good. I'm not making anything awkward. I'll walk right into the same room with the group of people that you're with and sit and talk and do.
Yeah, and even for them to say like, oh, you need to smile. Excuse me? Look at him cuss you right out. Like who says it to somebody?
Like, mind your business. What if I don't want to smile? What if I'm actually, what if I'm on my time of the month and I'm just like irritated?
Yeah, and
I just don't want to.
is coming.
You know what I mean? Like,
but I straight up told
you
him.
could just be, you could literally just be missing home, and you're not gonna walk around with a smile
and I
on your
kept
face.
telling him, I'm like, I don't know how many times I have to tell you that I have like
Benny,
real life problems.
Please.
I don't
put
care
on your
about you.
microphone.
You're not my partner. You're not my mom. You're literally nobody to me. And outside of this house, you'll probably be nobody too.
Right.
But are these the things that you want me to say? Probably. And I'm not going to. What the heck? Just pissed me off. It's stupid.
I'm gonna go wash my face, get my stuff on, so that I can come lay.
Because I just want to knock out.
Just wanna knock out.
I don't like it either now. That's scary.
You know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, I'm scared.
But then Herman was just like, well, if they have a gun, they could just break the windows. Doesn't matter.
That's true.
However.
But what if they don't have a gun? Then it's the move. Oh, don't go anywhere, Mike Peck. Stay put, please.
It's like, what? You should just drink your mother's breast milk and that's it.
Yeah.
And even that, like, you should probably, like, actually, this could be a really debate that the internet could eat me. But, like, not for, like, I know kids that are, like, 13, they're still doing it.
I know.
Weird.
Yeah.
I've heard that.
What?
Yeah.
What?
No.
Can you imagine your son?
Nope.
I'm gonna tell
In, like,
him
the
to stop
8th
talking.
grade?
Absolutely
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
I used to put breast milk in my eggs, like in the eggs that I would make for Sienna.
Oh wow.
Is that normal? Is that regular? Like, I don't know.
I read up online that it was like a good
It's
thing.
good for you. That's
So I
what you're
used to do.
supposed
I
to
was
do.
breastfeeding her anyway, so I was like, well, why not just add
Yeah.
them to the...
Yeah.
I don't know much about that, but I'm sure it's good.
I would do it.
You don't have breasts.
I'm talking not for me, my
Just
wife's.
Would you like want your wife to... A lot of like, I feel like a lot of like men,
What?
they always like, not always, but like oftentimes will push like all breastfeeding on the woman because it's like more, like a better choice for the child and stuff.
But
But
if
it's like,
your wife
you're
can't
not the
do
one.
it, yeah. Are you doing it?
I think
You're not the one pushing
You
the
have
tune.
no say, sir.
Yeah, for real though.
Well, what goes into the decision making? I don't even know that yet. I haven't done any research yet.
It's not easy. It's hard.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it wasn't for me, but I mean, for.
Sienna is an amazing child. Honestly, the birth stories are Sienna. You're amazing. Honestly, love
I
that.
know, it's just wild.
Angel. Isn't that kind of like meant to be in a way though? Like,
Yeah.
just like you know, you want that one. It's just all meant to be.
Yeah, which is why I feel like if I had another one, they'd be a devil child.
Right.
Oh God.
Yeah. Like my pregnancy would be the complete opposite, and it would just be like awful. I feel like I want to wash this rag for a second time, just in case.
Are you putting white?
Yeah, go.
Yeah, Marty washed the
White?
towel with it, didn't he?
Yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah, of course.
Okay. Can I
Throw-
put my towel? My
Throw it in.
Okay, 1 second.
Do you have anything else? Because I'm gonna put the rest of my
let
stuff.
me go get it. Let me go get it.
I'm just gonna chill in your guys' room for a bit. Cause it didn't say goodnight, right? Yeah.
So let me check and see if we have room at the club.
What, your guys' room is now the nightclub?
Yeah.
No, Josh. So I'm gonna sleep in my own room. Well, not my own, but the
Well-
room. And then tomorrow I'm gonna give Josh the bed.
Are you on guest list?
I'm gonna sleep with Alina. It's not like you ever allow anybody to sleep with
No,
you.
no, no. Herms is gonna give it up though.
Are you on guest list?
Okay? Because this
Bro,
is getting
I'm with
out of
Alina.
hand.
Oh, yo, all good. You can come. You got friends that work there?
Stop. This guy, listen,
Yo,
Canada.
Yo, come through.
This
come
guy's
through.
not even letting me go to bedrooms
No, you
now.
are. No, guest list. Guest list after
Stop.
10 p.m. We're fucked. We're busy.
We're fucked.
Yeah, we're fucked.
No, but listen, tomorrow Josh is gonna come to the bedroom. And
Oh
then
my gosh, that's gonna be a time.
no, I'm gonna sleep with Josh. I'm gonna sleep with
You're-
Helena.
Okay, you're coming out, and then Josh is going
Yeah.
over. Perfect. Josh
And then
is
the
talking
next day,
downstairs about reservations. He's like, tonight was all booked up. Don't you just hate when that happens?
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I understand. I'm like, why are you saying that?
Did you throw it in, Helena?
And then the next
Okay.
day is Helena, so you guys are gonna get me for 2 nights.
Love it. I'm here for it. Because I know you didn't like sleeping with me.
No, I did. I was just gassy.
Oh, God.
I think we both were gassy
You
because I
make a
opened...
little sound with your mouth, like it's like kind of like a clicking, do you suck your tongue in your sleep too, like slightly? I don't know.
Sure
As
you
if
do.
you're sucking your thumb, but it's just like a slight. It was so cute. It's like a slight little,
For sure you do. That's
and it
what
wasn't
does.
constant. It was just on the.
Okay,
No.
you guys are too much.
Two. It's a
Stop.
big load.
I've noticed that you've consciously made an effort to like bite your tongue less though.
I try because I have these
Because
girls.
everybody's pointing it out.
Yeah. It's like sometimes like whenever there's downtime, you just start going at it. I'm like, yo!
I know.
When you go in.
It's a really bad habit. I'm sure Canada is like basically like, yo,
No.
this chick.
No.
The way you guys bring it up, but I'm gonna be like this. Love me or hate me, okay, guys?
Exactly. Take it or leave it.
It is. It's who I am.
I just love to chomp out my tongue. That's it.
I chomp on my tongue. That's my toxic trait. Get with it.
Toxic trait.
All right, time to brush my teeth.
Ooh, 2 nights without the grill. It's a little tight.
We're all just getting ready for bed. They didn't even tell us what to bed yet. I suppose I feel like I want to give Jason and Gino their time to just chill. You know?
I love that you have a black one.
Yeah, can I share?
Yeah.
I like the pink too.
Do we get to keep them?
I would hope. That would be weird to hear that.
What the hell is this? Look.
Wake up.
Maybe. Okay.
I have no idea. No, I have no idea.
P, you're famous this week. Anything
I
you say?
know.
Oh, sorry.
I'm getting all the airtime.
No, I just want to quickly wash my No, she goes, you can hear it from, like, literally 2 doors down.
You guys
and
met
then,
at a lake?
yeah, we were both living like about an hour from Cranbrook, like a long time ago, like 15 years ago. It's called Lake Windermere.
Okay.
Yeah, and yeah, we got married lakeside in only a couple days ago, 6 years ago. Yeah, and then had like a couple backyard parties with family and friends. One at John's parents' house, one at my parents' house. Just tried to be kind of casual. I'm not really super into all that, but and then we just wanted to do we just wanted to do something small for ourselves and say like intimate things to each other that we didn't really do at the other spaces. So, the walls. How are you doing?
I'm good, actually. Before we started, I just wanted to give you a hug.
Oh, you're so sweet.
I know it wasn't easy.
No.
I know, and I appreciate you. Like I told last night, I know I really think it was the right moment, and hopefully we can.
Yeah, I think based on the reaction it is, I have 3 people that were, I was building trust with, which might have helped us, like in other areas. They're obviously very mad at me, but I just felt like
I don't think they are back too much anyway.
No.
I see like today you spent a lot of time with Josh. Is that going well?
Yeah, Josh and I are friends.
Good.
I
See, like I don't know where he fits anymore.
No, but I'm also not going to push an agenda too much.
No, like honestly, we don't need his vote.
No, but I want him to decide his own path.
Yeah.
And I think he's similar to me in the way that, and maybe even Helena, where it's like it is an extra. I think they do respect and appreciate him, maybe obviously more than me and maybe more than Helena. But he's one of the people in here that could go. He has many roads to travel, right? And I was starting to make
that's
like
perfect. That's what I see.
That's great for him.
I spoke with Jason and Helena. One of them are fine too. Spoke with Kevin 100% T. And I don't know.
Do you want to talk over here?
Well, we've been studying. Like I didn't want to get into.
No, I don't mind talk. We haven't talked all day, Marty. So.
But yeah, just to feel you in.
I wish that door could just close. Maybe I'll ask Big Brother tomorrow and fix that door.
Like you probably noticed, like today, like Betty T was with Kevin non-stop. They played pool together. They go for a walk together. Like they are his new best friend, right? So I never talked to him all day. And then at night he came in and was like, "Okay, you got a new best friend there?" He looked at me. He was like, "She's good." I was like, "Yeah." He said, "She bitch boy."
I know. Can I help you? I'm saying though, she gave me her speech. She did her bitch. You know, like I ride for you and my people and like for Sienna. Kids get me. I know it's my hurt. I'm just doing it. I feel bad. I did say to Jason, to Marty, I was like, single mom, voting a single mom. It's gonna be hard for me. I'm not gonna deny that it's not. That's one thing that's gonna get me.
It is hard.
100%. I'm like, be able to fight her out. Like, but it's like, is this the right move for us?
If it's not, then I think we need to just keep throwing each other under the bus to the other people and be like, yeah, like,
that tight enough?
Yeah, it's good.
Like it's good for Jess's game, obviously. Yeah. Is that good for her? What's good for the ghost? I don't know.
She's like, I'm good in for the first HOH and a double. I played up Jess and someone else. And no one voted against me. But also, you can't trust a word he says. And he said, I'm throwing the next one. I was like, we used to be working on it.
Let's work on this. I'm like, I put up Hermon and Betty.
I would trust it. But then, if we do it, like we also need to win HOH.
I know.
If we send Moose home, we don't.
Yeah, I know.
Unless Hermon wins.
Yeah. My thing is though, we're gonna get the plane. I'm gonna get the plane for sure. I don't want them to see me as a flip flopper either. Because they're gonna be like, well, they turned on this, and they turned on this, and that's you said against me, you know what I mean? Yeah. But then if I don't do it, then they're gonna think I'm not with them. Like Marty is like, I don't care. It's wild. I know. Now he's acting too happy now. Before he was like, miserable, and I'm like, they're on to him. Everyone's like, Marty's so happy now.
I'm not afraid of Betty and Summer.
Yeah, no, I'm not afraid either.
I really think they're still gonna go after Gino and Marty before us.
I know.
And if we've got a couple weeks to survive, like we can patch things up.
Do we tell them before or no? Because I was like, what should I tell them? Saying like, oh, and by the way, you took me under the bus.
I don't know. But Jess is gonna pretend like they're dumb and they screwed up their HOH.
Yeah, I know that.
We have to throw Jess like severely under the bus.
Yeah.
Like Jess has, like Jess said, if I put up Tanisha, will you vote her out?
She said that too.
To both of us.
Oh. Yeah.
She said that.
Nice.
I don't think this is a game-changing decision either way. It's just like a week early than what it should be.
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna. There is a chance that by doing this, if the right person wins, the two of us end up on the block. Like Summer can get angry. If you put it like there, yeah.
This is tight enough. That, like that.
I think so.
It keeps clipping.
I think it's good. It shouldn't be too tight.
It keeps unclipping. Is that tight enough though?
No.
But it keeps unclipping. Should I retie it?
That's good.
Not fine?
I think that's good.
You okay?
Yeah. Well, there we go.
Okay, why is that good?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Any midnight snack?
I think so. This mac and cheese is looking good, but I just brushed
gosh.
my teeth.
Don't do that. My stomach has been rumbling and fumbling
And fumbling?
since eating that.
Oh, ow, ow, ow.
Yeah, can you not? Like, I don't understand.
I was getting up on here.
It was scary. You know when you lift it? I tore my bicep.
I
and
didn't,
was like,
I didn't tear it.
tear it, sorry, still. But now you're like, just let it be. Ice
Yeah.
it, heat it. Want the magic pack?
Sure.
I think it's in here. Well, it was scary watching it, so. And I don't know where it is. I don't know. Sorry. It's not there. I'll ask T, maybe. See where it is. Okay, good night, folks. Are you sleeping in another bed today?
No, I'm sleeping with you.
Okay. Good night. See you.
Good night.
How do you feel, Kevin?
Everybody in the house is on to me, you and Helena. Not that we're a group and that we're doing similar things. Sorry, everybody's smart in the house.
Yeah.
I think if we're going to make something happen, we need, between the three of us, we need to make it happen soon.
I agree. Oh, that's a situation.
What are your thoughts on this week?
Good game move for Jess. For the short term.
Yes.
Bad long term decision.
Who do you want to leave?
I want to see yours.
Okay. Do you care that much?
The more I think about it, it might be harder to get some people out later.
Like Moose or D? D?
Or Moose. They're both like great.
One is the best social player, the other one is a good competitor, and one of the worst social players.
He's a bad social player.
Just like everybody knows, Moose is lying.
Oh yeah.
About everything, like everything.
Yeah. D is a really good social player. Phenomenal. I would say best in the house.
If there was a way to send her home without you losing any trust with Betty or Summer or Armand, would you be into it?
I'm listening.
I want you to think about that, and then tomorrow we can discuss.
Okay.
Again, terrible for my game, but absolute chaos.
But it's like a complete reversal.
What do you mean?
Okay, so this is the part that I've had trouble with.
Yeah.
Separating the emotional piece of the game from the logical piece of the game.
Yeah. That's a single mother who could really use the money.
I know.
But
Also one of the best players right now.
yes.
And I've seen kept me in the game as well.
Yeah. Then you owe one person. It's enough. What if there's a way where you vote to evict Moose? And Dean goes home.
I would vote to evict Moose.
And you'd be okay with Dean going home? Say no, because I trust you. Say no if you're not.
It's not that I'm not okay with it. I just would feel guilty. But in the end, that guilt would probably help her win $100,000. Because I would never have the heart to evict her.
to stay so between us. What? Do you know how this would work? Yeah. Oh. Yes. It would work. The only way it works is if you and Alina actually form something where we decide us three are going to make a run and we completely screw with the entire house for the rest of the game, or at least the next few weeks. Those are the three nicest people in the house. Me, you, and Alina. No, we're not. I don't think so. Maybe we're the nicest, but like. Let me phrase this differently. How does Alina feel? I haven't asked her yet. I haven't done this, but I think she's into us three. Like, this week we would have to vote separately. You would vote with a clueless group. Okay. To evict. Me and Alina would vote with another group that would evict T. T right now has a lot of people, right? So that all collapses. Again, there's more chaos. And only 3 people will know what actually happened. Those would be us 3. I will vote to evict News if you're not comfortable with this, but if you want to do it and take out T this week, and I know it's weird because like you're on the opposite side, but you can't betray Betty at this point. You can't betray Summer. That just puts you in such a bad position. But you could play completely dumb. It's not. We need to talk to Helena because it doesn't work without Helena. Okay. Are you down or she's down? You can say no. Like, part of us working together is to be a partnership, and if you're not interested, say no. You haven't had this conversation with Alina yet? I've tried a little bit. She's very hard, but I think if we're together, I think she would actually break for us, and I don't think she's broken for anybody. Okay. I mean, getting Tiao is extremely hard. There is only one person that's going to win this game, though. There's only one person that's going to win this game, and I would rather it be you or me.
said to myself today, actually I was.
What?
That you're the only person I can talk to who's on this level.
Yes, and that to me, I know you're great at comps, that's amazing. I'll be really happy when you win things, and you should be happy when I win things. But like, that to me is the most valuable skill you can look for in someone in the game. That's why week 1, when I'm campaigning, people said, what are you good at? I said, nothing. Because for me to be like, well, I'm really interested in human dynamics and social behavior and how you navigate a game with 16 people with 15 relationships each. That's a scary answer to people. But I'm here and I'm also, people are gonna hate me at the end of this game. That's part of it. And they might, and they're probably gonna hate the final 2 also. They're gonna despise them, but they're gonna hate one of them less. And I'm not asking you for that right now. I'm asking you for this week 2 things. Do you want to form a brain trust with Alina where we can actually talk about the game at a high level and not worry about secrets getting out? And 2, do you want to take this week and you would have 0 blood on your hands? You would just know and you would need to act clueless for the rest of the game.
Well, the thing is, I don't think Alina would be okay with getting blood on their hands.
What if I can convince her? If I can convince her to vote Tia out, are you into this?
Let me test the waters with her in the morning. I'm not going to mention any word of this, but I just want to test the waters.
How would you test it? Like, how do you...
So, I would basically ask her, what is her dynamics and where does she see things going? Because we are kind of, like, we do have a close relationship. And if she sees her game going with the direction with me, and like solely with me, then I'm okay with her coming on board. If her answer includes other people and other dynamics, then I'm not okay with that. And I'll tell her this as well.
Ask her. Okay. But also ask her, do you want to form a 3 with me and Kevin? Okay. Ask that. I'm comfortable with that. Because the thing is, the 3 of us, we're all playing similar games. We've diminished our threat level, at least on like the social game side of things. Yeah. We're good with everyone. Sure, we're some people's number 2 or 3 or whatever, but we're everybody's like 5 or 4 or 5 or 6. Yeah. And people are noticing because when people break down the house, especially without shirt she's that smart. She's smarter than me. She's smarter than me. Straight up, she's smarter than me.
She plays a very good game, and I think she's underestimated.
Am I right?
Absolutely.
She's that smart.
Absolutely.
And I think people are starting to see that. They're starting to be onto her. They're starting to be onto you. And they're starting to be onto me.
Yeah.
Does this make sense to you?
I'm excited.
We might not.
This is the most exciting conversation I've had in this whole house.
How stimulating is this for your brain?
I love it.
I can't
I
talk.
love the complexity.
I can't talk about what a deal breaker is on a first date anymore. Tell me about your most. No. I'm here to play and play hard.
Let's do it.
Right now, everybody is in like these weird trust clusters. We're gonna try something. We're gonna try it.
Okay.
If you're into it, like this, at some point, and we're gonna have to make tough decisions.
I know.
Tina's a single mom, but also, this is not a great way to make $100,000. There are 16 people here, only one. This is not an effective way to. No, listen, it'll be great. The money is life changing for many people, but like, I'm here to play the game. I'm here to lose in the finals. Or at final. If I walk out as third place on day 70, I'll walk out with my head held high even if everybody hates me. I don't care, Josh. Let's go. Let's go. You're the smartest person. Like, this, if we don't work together, we're gonna be screwed up and then someone's gonna make some dumb decision based on terrible logic.
Yeah.
Whereas, between the three of us, if we're actually talking openly, we can understand how people work. Like, don't you have so many conversations with, like, a Betty or where you say something and they're like,
I know. Do I have the time? I don't even want to talk anymore.
yes, I have the same conversations with Marty and I have the same conversations with Gino and James.
Yeah.
Jess is extremely sharp.
Yeah.
But between the three of us, Jess doesn't have a chance.
No, I know. Zero.
So tomorrow you gotta talk to Alina.
Okay.
And then after that, the three of us gotta get. But Josh, if you're into it, like, and you have a good conversation, I think she's gonna say yes.
Okay.
I think she's gonna drop the dumbass, and I think the three of us are going to do something.
Okay.
I love you, and I love you too.
Me too. If not, we'll crash and burn.
And wouldn't that be fun too?
Josh, please arrange a house-wide battery change.
Big brother's smart.
Did Big Brother tell you to do his batteries? Nice.
So smart. Just love Big Brother.
What?
Just love Big Brother.
I'm just doing a little pre-bed studying.
Okay. To be honest, if I really wanted to, I could memorize this in about 15 minutes.
Big Brother, if anyone actually needs this, I'll give it to them. I just need to. I'm just bored. I need bacon and reverb it.
Your
Oh,
ear
these
is
lights
blue.
are bright. I shouldn't look right into them. If
Fuck, tell Big Brother to fuck up about the colors and call it a good night.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Never
Big
mind the
Brother.
Tell him,
colors.
Marty.
Okay,
Eh?
it's just going blue.
You tell him.
Never
there's no
mind the
other color.
colors.
It's
We
just
don't care
blue.
about colors.
It's just blue. There's no other color.
We care.
Marty started to fart.
Oh, great. I heard
Marty started to farty, and then
How
there
come
was a
Betty's
party.
allowed to sleep and we can't?
No one said anything to me yet. I'm exhausted.
I am too.
Betty.
We're all exhausted. Betty.
Huh?
Can we close our eyes?
I close my eyes.
Is that alright, Moosey Moose?
It's
Let's try it if they call us.
It's a great area. Marty, it's a great Marty.
I'm awake.
Marty.
Didn't the phone just ring?
Well, if the phone rang right now, I would leap from the top floor. I would,
Would ya?
well, I would jump. I would jump over the railing easily. Would I jump over 100 feet and break my legs? Absolutely. Both. Yes, to both of your would rather. I'd go.
He just crawls into the room.
Yeah, I already hit Jess once, and they're already super close. I'm gonna.
You go for it, eh?
I would Superman that.
A dive. It's almost dangerous to bring it when we're all up here because you know that there's gonna be a couple people that want to jump. You know?
Yeah. No, I hustled that last time.
Somebody jumps over that is gonna break your leg 100%.
No, it's not that high. You wouldn't break a leg from there.
Unless you friggin' like.
You could though.
Let yourself dangle up the top. And
Yeah, roll. But you have to like. Where do you land? Like, where's your initial point?
You're
landing
that
point?
Bruce
Is it your
Lee.
arm? If you roll,
Yeah, like it'd be coming on your hip.
it'd be your hip, right? It'd be like there.
Is
Go
it
try-
true that
go
in the
try
fire
it,
you're supposed
Gino.
to stop, drop, and roll?
Gino, go try it.
On fire? No, when you're on fire.
When you're
Oh.
Not on fire. You just get the fuck out of the house when you're on fire. Don't try
Time out. Go walk. Go take a walk. Take a walk, Jason.
Oh my god, I
Are you freaking kidding
actually never really thought about that.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
Well, stop, drop, and roll. I never really
Yeah, in the middle
took the
in the
advice,
middle of
like,
a fire,
ever.
just roll in to make sure that you
I'm
get
just
some
thinking,
of it on.
I never really
roll
thought
on your
about it.
nose.
Yeah.
I just know that stop, drop, and roll is a thing to say. Like people say that, but I
Yeah,
don't
it's
know.
like,
I don't know
hello.
how true it is. I don't know what it is.
Oh, this isn't. This
Like if
isn't.
that's advice. It's just a thing you learn as a kid.
Social
It's like,
media
is it
bio. I
legit?
mean, a thing that people
Stop,
say.
drop, and roll.
This isn't a branding thing. It's literally safety life advice. What are you talking about?
I just thought it's like when you see smoke, you stop, drop, and you roll.
Oh my god, that building's on fire!
That's the thing. I would never do it. That's why I asked, is it real? But this, yeah.
Yeah.
That adds
On
up.
fire, you stop,
If
drop,
I
and
was
roll.
on fire, just get the fuck out
Which
of
is
there.
always so.
Totally.
But if you're on fire, yeah, you do that.
You stop, you drop, and you roll.
Yes.
Unless you can take off your pants, but if it's your shirt, don't take it off.
Really?
Well, you gotta pass it over your head and you gotta burn your face.
Oh yeah. Oh, makes sense.
Interesting. I would never ruin my moneymaker, so I definitely would keep my pants on. I mean,
Sure.
yeah. No, pants, because, again, this is going to be a very deep joke, but, like, because you said if I take it off, then I'll ruin my face, so I'm going to keep keep your shirt on, right? But I'm going to keep my pants on because I want to keep my moneymaker, so I don't want to take my pants off. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this room is definitely mocked. Like Marty's blanket, it's just on.
Do that every night.
I noticed that
Zero
too. I was
saving.
like, yeah.
Kevin's shoes are under the bed, on the bed. Half are in, half are out.
Where is Kevin?
Kevonte was
Chilling
taking
with
a
Josh,
walk.
I think.
A walk?
Yeah,
Yeah.
downstairs.
You went for a walk?
He's a big walker.
Like
He's
in
a
the
big
yard?
walker, that guy.
I don't know. No, they're just like walking in circles, I thought. I think they went to Expedia, actually, maybe. Expedia might be locked. I'm gonna
Let's
bother
go make some waffles.
Armand. No, they're not.
Yeah, I'm starting to get hungry again. Big brother, call it.
Bed, Herms.
I'm about to eat the slop.
Get to bed.
I saw a cookie.
I'm just making sure that you're in bed.
A salt cookie?
Yes.
Let's get cookies in the socks.
Yeah. Heard about those. Sounds too much like slop cookie. It's too soon. It's too soon. Get out of here.
Jimmy Bowles was sleeping. Betty's sleeping.
Marty, don't worry about me.
Summer's been chilling too.
Yeah, somebody's been in bed for like a couple hours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but she's got a big tour to do. I assume that they will give them a chance. Worst thing, I'm not even tired. I got like a second win.
You're not?
Yeah, I got like a second win.
Blue money room light. Mine needs an ass whooping. You can go in a few minutes if you want.
He's in his bed?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just got him up too. He's a little riled up.
Oh, yeah, he's riled up a
Calm
little.
down again. Just go right back at it. I need his endorphins to rise and fall.
I'm gonna walk in.
I'm going to eat some waffles.
You know waffles?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Marty.
That's what I said to him. I was like, I just wanted to make sure you're in bed. Get to bed. Stay in bed. I just wanted to make sure. Give him a couple pokes. You know, the whole thing with playing with Vermont's emotions is you gotta get him to rise.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fall.
Yeah.
You know?
You gotta let him go up.
You know, you make him feel good. I'm gonna tear it all away. It's the deep core of his orifices.
Oh my god.
I want him to question why he has to go to the bathroom. I want his human anatomy to unrealize itself.
Oh my god.
Fear of not knowing what life is.
That's deep, man.
That's what I want from him. I want him to wake up in a state of sleep. I want him to sleep awake.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm just trying not to slide in bed.
Why are you not ready to lay down? You're not ready for the LDP?
No, I am. I just like, I don't want it right now.
You can do an OB LDP.
An OBLD. Yeah, it could be an OBLDP.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, what's up, live streamers? Aha. Sheesh. You already know it's your boy.
Oh my god.
It's your boy. Shake it up. Check out my new single. Can you do it? You already know the vibe. Yeah.
If I sing this song, I think you should know this one, JC. If I sing this song and it makes you wet, you gotta give me a kiss on the cheek. Have you ever seen that?
I don't know if I know that
It's
one.
like the same dude, like follow my bro.
Oh, okay. I love him.
Wait, we're allowed to say celebrities and
Yeah,
stuff,
we
right?
can say his
Nick
name.
Letty.
Yeah.
He's like
I
goes
love
traps.
Nick
You ever
Letty.
see the traps?
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. He's like, if I sing this song, and he's like shirtless, and he's like starts singing like this whack ass. So he's like, he literally is just like, he's like, I break my open eyes for your love.
He's so funny.
He's like, oh, what? So you're not that then? Okay, so you must not be a girl, because that works on every girl ever. Okay, you don't even like guys. Bye.
You know his best friend that he actually made videos with for a little while? He's a DJ.
Yes.
And we saw him live actually. He was so good.
Yeah.
What is his name again?
Oh, not Joji.
No.
But Joji's friends with those guys though.
Okay, no, it's
You
I
know
feel
Joji?
like no, I don't know Joji.
You don't know Joji?
No.
What about you? I feel like you love Joji, bro. Low key. It's on some sad shit.
This is a sad boy right
You-
here.
Yeah, bro. Come on.
Sad boy.
We all know you listen to sad songs, bro. You
He's
got
a sad
sad
boy.
boy hours. Do you have a sad boy hours playlist?
You totally do.
I have like a, yeah, I got a playlist.
Yeah, is it called Sad Boy Hour?
Is it called Sad Boy Hour?
Oh, you better rename
What's
it,
it called?
baby.
It's definitely sad boys.
No, I know exactly what it is. It's just a rose. It's the dead rose emoji. Isn't
Yes.
It?
Yes.
Tell me, bro. What's the name
A
of the what's the name
broken
of the
heart
playlist?
emoji.
I can't talk about it, okay?
Sorry, bro. We all have a
Broken
sad boy.
heart
We all have a
emoji.
sad boy playlist. All right. The sad, you know, it's very good vibes.
playlist for everything.
No, but yeah, that Joe, you slap some Joji onto that. It's
Yeah?
definitely, yeah, no, I think you like that. But I don't know his name. I can't remember.
I know I forget. It's pissing me off, but he's so good. He's really good.
Yeah, those guys are jokes.
They're so funny.
Maybe don't. Maybe just not with the padding under the
Yeah,
sheets
yeah,
there,
yeah, you
Jason.
do your
Yeah. Oh, is it about time? Okay.
It's that
you might
time.
want to put on your mic though. Your mic. You will get called out. I was gonna mic. Mic.
Get your mic.
Come on, yeah, get your mic on.
Face mask truly did not help anything.
Yo, you good?
Or Gino.
Oh, God, he's dizzy. Yo, this guy landed right in my shoulder. This bro like knocked out power.
Is that what that sound was?
Morning, Brittany. Ready for the workout.
Yes, I can't wait.
Hey, stay there.
You was what?
I dove right into his shoulder.
No.
Face first.
Did you hurt yourself? Did you hurt your head?
No, I hit the shit in my face.
Oh,
Is it
okay.
red?
A little bit right here. Don't worry, the vitamin A will get rid of that.
Sad boy serums.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta be sad sometimes. I'm always happy.
Oh, okay, Kevin.
I gotta
Sure.
make myself.
Right in there. Get right in there.
Just so hungry.
Now,
What's up,
now I'm at
Kev?
the airport.
Hey,
You getting dressed?
You look so happy. Did you have like a nice walk?
just changing my shirt. Oh, I had a great pool game against myself. I won when myself sunk the 8 ball.
Never know with that guy.
Oh, you know. He's so funny.
I'm at the airport. Checking bags. The lady says, "Oh, I'm sorry. Your bag's over." I give it a little. Oh, it doesn't take any weight off. But you gotta finesse like it's gonna. She says, "I'm sorry, your weight is over." I say, "Okay." What am I supposed to do? She says, "You know, you can pay extra. Pay extra." No, it's okay. I'll take it out of my bag. Now, like an idiot, I gotta unzip my bag in front of 473 people. Take out a sock, a boot, toothpaste. I go, "Where do you want me to put this?" She said, "Oh, you can put it in your carry-on." My carry-on? They're both going on the plane. What does it matter if it's above or below? Yeah, that's pretty much the joke. I don't know what the end of it.
Okay, Moose.
It's not my joke. It's a fully a comedian's joke.
Okay, but the way you tell stories is really good. Can you tell us a bedtime story?
Right
you
now?
have one?
Yeah. Nice one.
I love a bedtime story.
I don't make one up, eh?
Yeah.
So there's a thief. No, okay.
Stop biting your nails. Stop biting your nails.
I'm nervous. I want to give a good bedtime story. Okay.
Okay.
Once upon a time, there was a pretty privileged girl named Penny.
Okay.
And Penny was a pretty privileged girl, or she was pretty privileged to be pretty and privileged.
Okay.
Everybody knew Penny as P. So Penny, or P, would frolic in all of the malls and all of the expensive boutiques in this old land. Yes, they have malls in this old land. And she would frolic and buy all of the special things that nobody else could buy. Then one day, Penny came across a leprechaun. And the leprechaun said, "Spare any gold? There were no rainbows this year." And Penny said, and walked away from the leprechaun.
Whoa.
The next day, Penny came across a rabbit. And the rabbit said, "Spare any carrots? There was no harvest this year." And Penny said, and walked away. Then, when Penny got home, she found all her gold was missing and all her carrots were missing.
Oh no.
So Penny thought, why are all of my things missing? So she went to the old witch in the forest and to see if she had a curse. She went to the old witch and the witch said, "Well, pretty privileged Penny, maybe you should think about your privilege and not be so petty." And Penny said, and walked away.
What?
Oh, shit, with a witch? Wow.
That's bold.
Then As Penny got home and was walking, she became smaller and smaller and smaller. And soon enough, she became a tiny little bug. And she didn't know what she needed to survive. So she crawled and crawled and crawled until she got to another bug, which helped her get food. And then, when she ate that food, she became that bigger bug. Then, she ran into a praying mantis, asked the praying mantis for help, and the praying mantis gave her food. Then she became a praying mantis. Then she came across the rabbit. And the rabbit helped Penny with the only little carrot that he found that harvest. And then Penny became a rabbit. Then Penny hopped along the lane until she found a leprechaun. And when she wanted to buy food, because it was the only way that she could get food because she was back in the village, the leprechaun gave her the only gold coin that he had. Then she became a girl leprechaun.
Then
Actually, she became a non-binary leprechaun.
Oh.
Then Penny looked in the mirror and realized, as a short non-binary leprechaun, maybe I should realize that other people are helping me and I should help them instead of being so pretty and privileged all the time.
Yes.
So she waddled back to the witch and said, I'm sorry for...
Yeah.
Will you please release the curse on me? And the witch said, the only way I will release the curse is if you give all of your riches to the entire village.
Wow.
So Penny went home and said, fuck that, I'm keeping my shit.
Stop.
Yeah.
Penny's a baddie.
Penny.
Moral of the story is, keep your material items, they'll make you happy. We obviously know what the moral of the
Yes,
story
of course,
is.
of course.
That you should always share and make sure to take care of other people.
That was so cute, Moose. My favorite is then.
Then she went like this.
Then she went like that.
Huh?
And then she did this.
And then she did this. I was making that up on the spot. I
It's so good.
I had no idea what I was thinking of. I also shouldn't be keeping y'all up, but I just have nothing better to do with my time right now.
Yeah, that's okay.
Marty's making waffles. Kevin's playing pool against himself. There's crumbs in this man's bread. In this man's bed.
Bread.
No, there's literally crumbs in his bread and his bed.
What's he eating in there?
He eats his cookies in there.
No.
Like he's got his sock cookies and he just sits in his bed and eats cookies.
There's lint, crumbs, I think old man skin somewhere.
Ew,
Like I think 43% of Marty is stuck in this bed.
Open the door.
Hmm? I'm gonna fucking push it open.
Not too hard. You might smash his fucking face.
Hey!
I guess we can sleep.
Marty just wants to sleep so
Was there a
bad.
warning? Was there a warning outside? Not even yet, dude.
I'm going to sleep, and if
Big brother, what the hell is going on?
you want to wake me up, wake me up.
Hit it up, Marty.
Huh?
Eh?
Talk to me, bro.
Sorry, big brother. Sorry, brother. Sorry, brother.
And stay down.
Obviously sleeping, and you're not saying
Are you
anything.
tired?
Me though.
I'm absolutely yerping Herman. I said, and stay down.
Me up to go take my pill.
Oh, true. Good for you, Gino. Good for you.
Good for me what?
Not being tired. Good for you. Jess, are you trying to say good for you? As like genuinely as possible? Try it. Good for you. Try it. Good for you. Try it. Fine. Don't try it. See if I can.
Hi there. Hi. Is this your mic? Get it away from me, man. Get it out of here.
Yeah, don't even start speculating, Marty.
Get your mic out of here. I feel like it's gonna get all caught up in your nipple rings. Like, just get it. Just,
What do you want to say?
you know? Put it somewhere safe.
You're gonna scream at me.
For God's sake.
You're gonna say like, you know, put your microphone around, you know? No, stop.
No, I'm not. I just want to
You're so annoying.
What? Are you freaking kidding me? Does that feel weird? Okay. Mm. Okay. Such a lie. Such a lie. It's ridiculous. Okay, stop.
Okay.
Okay.
That's it. Go to bed.
Wait, Aria, we're literally in bed. Relax. What would you do? Stop. You stop.
Go to bed.
Okay, like, dude, I literally am. Like, I told you that.
Good night, housekeeper.
Yeah! Just act fucking casual, man.
Yeah, I'm being casual.
Okay.
I'm being absolutely normal.
Yeah, are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Get that mic.
Gina, that's where you draw the line. Hey. What a minute. Great, man. Okay. Don't do
That's a good one. When I was 7 years old, I wrestled a bear with a crayon. Poke him in the eye.
that. Stop. No, okay? Yeah, I seriously need help getting it. That's my Good night. Good night. Just pull it out. Yeah. I am. Let him more go. So.
That was a fail attempt.
Good night, live streamers.
Good night, Moose.
I wasn't talking to you. I said good night to the live streamers.
I know, but it's like just I'm answering on behalf, so you don't feel.
Okay, that's super dope. Good night, JC Lynn and Gino.
Good night.
It's how do we get different?
Just to make sure. I know this ridiculousness.
Kevin? That doesn't surprise me.
Kevin Jacob, 6 years old. He climbed Mount Everest with a tricycle. No, doesn't work.
Yeah.
Why are you doing that?
I just don't want those pillows there.
Can I have one of them?
Yeah.
Oh, bless you.
You put that between your legs?
Yes.
Take one minute, my leg. You want the two of them?
No, there's one. Just one. Perfect. Thank you.
Ok, les enfants, arrêtez de vous chatouiller, là.
Okay, I'll shut up, bro.
What is going on?
I don't know. Hey, listen, I don't speak French, but I know what "ferme ta gueule" means.
Enough with the tickling. We know your tricks.
What could I do to Hermana overnight that would bother her?
I would just pour a little bit of water at his feet.
Uh-oh. Sounds like a great and a terrible idea altogether.
Good night, door 16.
Good night, Kevin.
Good night, door 4.
Good night, Kevin.
Good night, door 6. Good night. Good night, question mark.
Good night to you.
Good night, door 13.
Good night.
Good night, $ room.
Good night.
Good night, door 1.
Good night, Kevin.
I'm absolutely terrified.
Oh, I see you've come back for more.
I just need to use the restroom.
I am the restroom.
Yes, but I've got a lot of energy right now, so I need to cool down. Cool down. I'm surfing. I'm on a surfboard. I'm on a surfboard on this little couch. Is this a couch? Is a round couch a couch? Is a round couch a couch? Is a round couch a couch? Would you say that a round couch is a couch? Because I would say that the round couch is no slouch. A round couch is no slouch. A round couch is no slouch. I have toothpaste on my chest. Toothpaste on my chest. I have toothpaste on my chest. Toothpaste on my chest. I have a toothpaste on my chest. Off to the bedroom to go to sleep. Good night to the doors and good night to me. Good night.
Hey, they're dimming.
Oh my god, yeah. Look at him.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe, bro?
So good, Gab.
It's okay. I know this is what I get with a bed baby like you, and I love it.
Alicia.
your ear. Your
Oh,
ear
these
is
lights
blue.
are bright. I shouldn't look right into them. If
Fuck, tell Big Brother to fuck up about the colors and call it a good night.
Oh my god.
Never
Big
mind the
Brother.
Tell him,
colors.
Marty.
Okay,
Eh?
it's just going blue.
You tell
There's
him.
Never
there's no
mind the
other color,
colors.
it's
We
just
don't care
blue.
about colors.
It's just blue. There's no other color.
We care.
Marty started to fart.
Oh, great. I heard
Marty started to farty, and then
How
there
come
was a
Betty's
party.
allowed to sleep and we can't?
No one said anything to me yet. I'm exhausted.
I am too. Betty.
Close your eyes.
We're all exhausted. Betty.
Huh?
Can we close our eyes?
I close my eyes.
Is that alright, Moosey Moose?
It's no. It's.
Let's try it if they call us.
It's a great area, Marty. Marty, it's a great Marty.
I'm awake.
Marty.
Didn't the phone just ring?
Well, if the phone rang right now, I would leap from the top floor. I would.
Would ya?
Well, I would jump. I would jump over the railing, easily. Would I jump over 100 feet and break my legs? Absolutely. Both. Yes, to both of you would rather. I'd go.
Just crawls into the room.
Yeah, I already hit Jess once, and they're already super close. I'm gonna.
You go for it, eh?
I would Superman that.
A dive. It's almost dangerous to bring it when we're all up here because you know that there's going to be a couple people that want to jump. You know?
Yeah. No, I hustled that last time.
Somebody jumps over that is gonna break
You
a leg
would?
100%.
No, it's not high. You wouldn't break a leg there.
Unless you friggin' like
You could, though.
let yourself dangle up the top. And
Yeah, roll. But you have to like. Where do you land? Like, where's
Where
your
the
initial
fuck-
point?
You're
Landing
that
point?
Bruce
Is it your
Lee,
arm? If you roll,
Yeah, like it'd be coming on your hip.
it'd be your hip, right? So it'd be like there.
Is
Go
it
try-
true that
go
in a
try
fire
it,
you're
Gino.
supposed to stop, drop, and roll?
Gino, go try it.
On fire? No, when you're on fire.
When you're.
Oh.
Not on fire. Just get the fuck out of the house when you're on fire. Don't try
Time out. Go walk. Go take a walk. Take a walk, Jason.
Oh my god, I
Are you freaking kidding
actually never really thought about that.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
Well, stop, drop, and roll. I never really
Yeah, in the middle
took the
in the
advice,
middle of
like,
a fire,
ever.
just roll in to make sure that you
I'm
get
just
some
thinking,
of it on.
I
you.
never really
roll
thought
on your
about it.
house.
Yeah.
I just know that stop, drop, and roll is a thing to say. Like, people say that, but I
Yeah,
don't
it's
know,
like,
I don't know
hello.
how true it is. I don't know what it is.
Oh, this isn't. This
Like, if
isn't,
that's advice. It's just a thing you learn as a kid.
social
It's like, is
media
it
bio. I
legit?
mean, a thing that people
Stop,
say.
drop, and roll.
This isn't a branding thing. It's literally safety life advice. What are you talking about?
I just thought it's like when you see smoke, you stop, drop, and you roll.
Oh my god, that building's on fire!
That's the thing. I would never do it. I would never do it. That's why I asked, is it real? But this, yeah.
Yeah.
That adds
On
up.
fire, you stop, drop,
If
and
you're
roll.
on fire, just get the fuck out
Which
of
is
there.
always so.
Totally.
But if you're on fire, yeah, you do that.
You stop, you drop, and you roll.
Yes.
Unless you can take off your pants, but if it's your shirt, don't take it off.
Really?
Well, you gotta pass it over your head and you gotta burn your face.
Oh yeah. Oh, makes sense.
Interesting. I would never ruin my moneymaker, so I definitely would keep my pants on. I mean,
Sure.
yeah. No pants, because, again, this is going to be a very deep joke, but, like, because you said if I take it off, then I'll ruin my face, so I'm going to keep keep your shirt on, right? But I'm going to keep my pants on because I want to keep my moneymaker, so I don't want to take my pants off. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, this room is definitely mocked. Like Marty's blanket, it's just on the floor.
Do that every night.
I noticed that
Zero
too. I was
saving.
like, yeah.
Kevin's shoes are under the bed, on the bed. Half are in, half are out.
Where is Kevin?
Cavante was
Chilling
taking
with
a
Josh,
walk.
I think.
A walk?
Yeah,
Yeah.
downstairs.
You went for a walk?
He's a big walker.
Like in
Big
the yard?
walker, that guy.
I don't know. No, they're just like walking in circles, I thought. I think they went to Expedia, actually, maybe. But Expedia might be locked. I'm gonna
Let's
bother
go make some waffles.
Come on. No, they're not.
Yeah, I'm starting to
they're
get
not
hungry again. Big brother, call it.
Bed, Herms.
I'm about to eat the slop.
Get to bed.
I saw a cookie.
I'm just making sure that you're in bed.
A salt cookie?
Yes.
Let's get cookies in the socks.
Yeah. Heard about those. Sounds too much like slop cookie. It's too soon. It's too soon. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Jimmy goes to sleep. Betty's sleeping.
Marty, don't worry about me.
Summer's been chilling too.
Yeah, somebody's been in bed for like a couple hours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but she's got a big tour to do. I assume that you would give them a chance. Worst thing, I'm not even tired. I got like a second win.
You're not?
Yeah, I got like a second win.
Blue money room light. Mine needs an ass whooping. You can go in a few minutes if you want.
He's in his bed?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just got him up too. He's a little riled up.
Oh yeah, he's riled up a
Calm
little.
down again. Just go right back at it. I need his endorphins to rise and fall.
I'm gonna walk in.
I'm going to eat some waffles.
You know waffles?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Marty.
That's what I said to him. I was like, I just wanted to make sure you were in bed. Get to bed. Stay in bed. I just wanted to make sure. Give him a couple pokes. You know, the whole thing with playing with Herman's emotions is you gotta get him to rise.
Yeah.
You gotta fall.
Yeah.
You know?
You gotta let him go up.
You know, you make him feel good. I'm gonna tear it all away. It's in the deep core of his orifices.
Oh my god.
I want him to question why he has to go to the bathroom. I want his human anatomy to unrealize itself.
Oh my god.
Fear of not knowing what life is.
That's deep, man.
That's what I want from him. I want him to wake up in a state of sleep. I want him to sleep awake.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm just trying not to slide in bed.
Why, you're not ready to lay down? You're not ready for the LDP?
No, I am. I just like, I don't want it right now.
You can do an OB LDP.
An OBLD. Yeah, it could be an OBLDP.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, what's up, live streamers? Aha. Sheesh. You already know it's your boy.
Oh my god.
It's your boy. Shake it up. Check out my new single. Can you do it? You already know the vibe. Yeah. If I sing this song, I think you should know this one, JC. If I sing this song and it makes you wet, you gotta give me a kiss on the cheek. Have you ever seen that?
I don't know if I know that
It's
one.
like the same dude, like following my brother.
Oh, okay. I love him.
Wait, we're allowed to say celebrities and stuff,
Yeah, we
right?
can say his name.
Nicoletti.
Yeah.
He's like
I love
traps. You ever
Nicoletti.
see the traps?
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. He's like, if I sing this song, and he's like shirtless, and he's like starts singing like this whack ass. So he's like, he literally is just like, he's like, I break my open eyes for your love.
He's so funny.
He's like, oh, what? So you're not that then? Okay, so you must not be a girl, because that works on every girl ever. Okay, you don't even like guys. Bye.
You know his best friend that he actually made videos with for a little while? He's a DJ.
Yes.
And we saw him live actually. He was so good.
Yeah.
What is his name again?
Oh, not Joji.
No.
But Joji's friends with those guys though.
Okay, no, it's
You
I
know
feel
Joji?
like no, I don't know Joji.
You don't know Joji?
No.
What about you? I feel like you'd love Joji, bro. Low key. It's on some sad shit.
This is a sad boy right
You-
here.
Yeah, bro. Come on.
Sad boy.
We all know you listen to sad songs, bro. You
He's a
got
sad
sad
boy.
boy out. Do you have a sad boy hours playlist?
You totally do.
I have like yeah, I got a playlist.
Yeah, is it called Sad Boy Hour?
Is it called Sad Boy Hour?
It's not called that.
Oh, you better rename
What's
it,
it called?
baby.
It's definitely sad boy.
No, I know exactly what it is. It's just a rose. It's the dead rose emoji. Isn't
Yes.
It?
Yes.
Tell me, bro. What's the name
A
of the what's the name
broken
of the
heart
playlist?
emoji.
I can't talk about it, okay?
Sorry, bro. We all have a
Broken
sad boy.
heart
We all have a
emoji.
sad boy playlist. All right. The sad, you know, it's very good
I have a
vibes.
playlist for everything.
No, but yeah, that Joe, you slap some Joji onto that. It's
Yeah?
definitely, yeah, no, I think you like that. But I don't know his name. I can't remember.
I know, I forget. It's pissing me off, but he's so good. He's really good.
Yeah, those guys are jokes.
They're so funny.
Maybe don't. Maybe just not with the padding under the
Yeah,
sheets
yeah,
there,
yeah, you
Jason.
do your
Yeah. What was it about time? Okay.
It's that
you might
time.
want to put on your mic though. Your mic. You will get called out. Mike. Mike.
Get your mic.
Go on here, get your mic on.
Face mask truly did not help anything.
Yo, you good?
Oh, Gino.
Oh, God, he's dizzy. Yo, this guy landed right in my shoulder. He bro like knocked out power.
Is that what that sound was?
So bad.
In the morning, bright and early. Ready for the workout.
Yes, I can't wait.
Hey, stay there.
You almost what?
I dove right into his shoulder.
No.
Face first.
Did you hurt yourself? Did you hurt your head?
No, I hit the side of my face.
Oh,
Is it
okay.
red?
A little bit right here. Don't worry, the vitamin A will get rid of that.
Sad boy serums.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta be sad sometimes. I'm always happy.
Oh, okay, Kevin.
I gotta
Sure.
make myself.
Right in there. Get right in there.
I'm
bud.
just so hungry,
Now,
What's up,
now I'm at
Dad?
the airport.
Hey,
Are you getting dressed?
You look so happy. Did you have like a nice walk?
just changing my shirt. Oh, I had a great pool game against myself. I won when myself sunk the 8 ball.
Never know with that guy.
Oh, you know. He's so funny.
I'm at the airport. Checking bags. The lady says, "Oh, I'm sorry. Your bag's over." I give it the little. Oh, it doesn't take any weight off. But you gotta finesse like it's gonna. She says, "I'm sorry, your weight is over." I say, "Okay." What am I supposed to do? She says, "You know, you can pay extra. Pay extra." No, it's okay. I'll take it out of my bag. Now, like an idiot, I gotta unzip my bag in front of 473 people. Take out a sock, a boot, toothpaste. I go, "Where do you want me to put this?" She said, "Oh, you can put it in your carry-on." My carry-on? They're both going on the plane. What does it matter if it's above or below? Yeah, that's pretty much the joke. I don't know what the end of it is.
Okay, Moose.
It's not my joke. It's a fully a comedian's joke.
Okay, but the way you tell stories is really good. Can you tell us a bedtime story?
Right
you
now?
have one?
Yeah. Nice one.
I love a bedtime story.
I'm gonna make one up, eh?
Yeah.
So there's a thief. No. Okay.
Stop biting your nails. Stop biting your nails.
I'm nervous. I want to give a good bedtime story. Okay. 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 Okay.
Okay.
Once upon a time, there was a pretty privileged girl named Penny.
Okay.
And Penny was a pretty privileged girl, or she was pretty privileged to be pretty and privileged.
Okay.
Everybody knew Penny as P. So Penny, or P, would frolic in all of the malls and all of the expensive boutiques in this old land. Yes, they have malls in this old land. And she would frolic and buy all of the special things that nobody else could buy. Then one day, Penny came across a leprechaun. And the leprechaun said, "Spare any gold? There were no rainbows this year." And Penny said, and walked away from the leprechaun.
Whoa.
The next day, Penny came across a rabbit. And the rabbit said, "Spare any carrots? There was no harvest this year." And Penny said, and walked away. Then, when Penny got home, she found all her gold was missing and all her carrots were missing.
Oh no.
So Penny thought, why are all of my things missing? So she went to the old witch in the forest and to see if she had a curse. She went to the old witch and the witch said, well, pretty privileged Penny, maybe you should think about your privilege and not be so petty. And Penny said, and walked away.
What?
Wow.
That's
Then,
bold.
as Penny got home and was walking, she became smaller and smaller and smaller. And soon enough, she became a tiny little bug. And she didn't know what she needed to survive. So she crawled and crawled and crawled until she got to another bug, which helped her get food. And then, when she ate that food, she became that bigger bug. Then, she ran into a praying mantis, asked the praying mantis for help, and the praying mantis gave her food. Then she became a praying mantis. Then she came across the rabbit. And the rabbit helped Penny with the only little carrot that he found that harvest. And then Penny became a rabbit. Then Penny hopped along the lane until she found the leprechaun. And when she wanted to buy food, because it was the only way that she could get food because she was back in the village, the leprechaun gave her the only gold coin that he had. Then she became a girl leprechaun.
Then
Actually, she became a non-binary leprechaun.
Oh.
Then Penny looked in the mirror and realized, as a short non-binary leprechaun, maybe I should realize that other people are helping me and I should help them instead of being so pretty and privileged all the time.
Yes.
So she waddled back to the witch and said, I'm sorry for...
Yeah.
Will you please release the curse on me? And the witch said, the only way I will release the curse is if you give all of your riches to the entire village.
Wow.
So Penny went home and said, fuck that, I'm keeping my shit.
Stop.
Yeah.
Penny's a baddie.
Penny.
Moral of the story is, keep your material items, they'll make you happy. We obviously know what the moral of the
Yes,
story
of course,
is.
of course.
That you should always share and make sure to take care of other people.
That was so cute, Moose. My favorite is then.
Then she went like this.
Then she went like that.
Huh?
And then she did this.
And then she did this. I was making that up on the spot. I had
So
no idea.
good.
I had no idea what I was thinking of. I also shouldn't be keeping y'all up, but I just have nothing better to do with my time right now.
Yeah, that's okay.
Marty's making waffles. Kevin's playing pool against himself. There's crumbs in this man's bread. In this man's bed.
Bread.
No, there's literally crumbs in his bread and his bed.
What's he eating in there?
He eats his cookies in there.
No.
Like he's got his sock cookies and he just sits in his bed and eats cookies.
There's lint, crumbs, I think old man skin somewhere.
Ew, Mo.
Like I think 43% of Marty is stuck in this bed.
Open the door, please.
Hmm? I'm gonna fucking push it open.
Not too hard, he might smash his fucking face just down.
Hey!
I guess we can sleep.
Why did you want to sleep so
Is there a
bad?
warning? Was there a warning outside? Not even yet, dude.
I'm going to sleep, and if
Big brother, what the hell is going on?
you want to wake me up, wake me up.
Hit it up, Marty.
Huh?
Eh?
Talk to me, bro.
Sorry, big brother. Sorry, brother. Sorry, brother.
And stay down.
Obviously sleeping, and you're not saying
Are you
anything.
tired?
Me, though.
I'm absolutely yerping Herman. I said, and stay down.
Wake me up to go take my pill.
Oh, true. Good for you, Gino. Good for you.
Good for me, what?
Not being tired. Good for you. Jess, are you trying to say good for you? As like genuinely as possible? Try it. Good for you. Try it. Good for you.
Try it. Fine. Don't try it. See if I care. Hi there. Hi. Is this your mic? Get it away from me, man. Get it out of here.
Yeah, don't even start speculating, Marty.
Get your mic out of here. I feel like it's gonna get all caught up in your nipple rings. Like, just get it. Just,
What do you want me to say?
you know, put it somewhere safe.
You're gonna scream at me.
For God's sake.
You're gonna say like, you know, put your microphone around, you know? No, stop.
No, I'm not. I just want to
You're so annoying.
What? Are you freaking kidding me? Does that feel weird? Okay. Okay. Such a lie. Such a lie. It's ridiculous. Okay, stop.
Okay.
Okay.
That's it. Go to bed.
Wait, Aria, you're going for 3 in bed. Relax. What would you do? Stop. You stop.
Go to bed.
Okay, like, dude, I literally am. Like, I told you that.
Good night, housekeeper.
Yeah! Just act fucking casual, man.
Yeah, I'm being casual.
Okay.
I'm being absolutely normal.
Yeah, are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Get that mic.
But you know, that's where you draw the line. Hey. Wait a minute. Great, man. Okay. Don't do
That's a good one. When I was 7 years old, I wrestled a bear with a crayon. Poke him in the eye.
Stop. Can you just no, okay? Yeah, I seriously need help getting Good night. Good night. Just pull it out.
Yeah. I am.
Let him more go. So.
That was a fail attempt.
Good night, live streamers.
Good night, Moose.
I wasn't talking to you. I said good night to the live streamers.
I know, but it's like it's just I'm answering on behalf, so you don't feel.
Okay, that's super dope. Good night, JC Lynn and Gino.
Good night.
It's how do I get
Just to make sure. None of this ridiculousness.
Good night, Martin. Good night. Sleep well.
He just came from 10K walk.
From Kevin?
Yes.
That doesn't surprise me.
Kevin Jacob, 6 years old. He climbed Mount Everest with a tricycle. No, doesn't work.
Yeah.
Why are you doing that?
I just don't want those pillows there.
Can I have one of them?
Yeah.
Oh, bless you.
You put that between your legs?
Yes.
Take one bit of my leg. You want the two of them?
No, just one. Perfect, thank you.
Ok, les enfants, arrêtez de vous chatouiller, là.
Okay, I'll shut up, bro.
What is going on?
I don't know. Hey, listen, I don't speak French, but I know what ferme ta gueule means.
Enough with the tickling. We know your tricks.
What could I do to Hermana overnight that would bother her?
I would just pour a little bit of water at his feet.
Uh-oh. Sounds like a great and a terrible idea altogether.
Good night, door 16.
Good night, Kevin.
Good night, door 4.
Good night, Kevin.
Good night, door 6. Good night. Good night, question mark.
Good night to you.
Good night, door 13.
Good night.
Good night, $sign room.
Good night.
Good night, door 1.
Good night, Kevin. Oh, I see you've come back for more.
I just need to use the restroom.
I am the restroom.
I don't know. What are you doing?
Yes, but I've got a lot of energy right now, so I need to cool down. Cool down. I'm surfing. I'm on a surfboard. I'm on a surfboard on this little couch. Is this a couch? Is a round couch a couch? Is a round couch a couch? Is a round couch a couch? Would you say that a round couch is a couch? Because I would say that the round couch is no slouch. A round couch is no slouch. A round couch is no slouch. I have toothpaste on my chest. Toothpaste on my chest. I have toothpaste on my chest. Toothpaste on my chest. I have a toothpaste on my chest. Off to the bedroom to go to sleep. Good night to the doors and good night to me. Good night.
Hey, they're dimming.
Oh my god, I can't. Qu'est-ce qui se passe, bro?
So good, Gab. I am.
I'm so sorry. It's okay. I'm so sorry. I know this is what I get with a bed like you, and I love it. I'm so sorry.
Bye, Alicia.